Now we are.
And we are live. Thank you so much for tuning into our WrestleMania live stream viewing party. We've been building to this. It's been all year. We've been waiting for WrestleMania, so the night is the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to Never Over. We are your number one source of live viewing parties of each and every WWE pay-per-view, where we provide to you instant analysis, reactions, and commentating of those very pay-per-views. I'm the Never Over World Champ, Dawson. This right here to my left is Brad, and this dirty smark right here is Ben. We are partway through an hour into the WrestleMania pre-show here, so if you haven't tuned in and you don't know what's going on, we had the Cruiserweight Championship match occur. Neville successfully defended his title over Austin Aries. Tough break there. Figured Austin Aries would get the rub, get the title. Brad saying no. Brad had Neville, so, it is what it is. It was a hell of a match. Some great spots. Good way to start. We're working to the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal now. A bunch of guys had no intros because the stage is too goddamn long for that.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Big Show and Braun are the only ones to get their own entrance.
So far. Gotta think Sammy probably gets one too. If Mojo Rawley gets an intro, confirmed winner.
He walked down with everybody else.
That's too goddamn bad. Alright. So guys, if you haven't already done so, if you haven't filled out the Never Over Live People's Championship poll, is it in the description there, Benjamin?
You bet your butt it is.
Go down.
Oh no, Sammy's
already
in the ring.
Go down to.
Of course, Rob Gronkowski gets a friggin' shout out.
If you haven't filled out the Never Over People's Championship poll and you want an opportunity to become Never Over People's Champion, go down to the description of this video, click on the link, fill it in, and you can become Never Over People's Champion. If your name, there's a lot of banter going on in the chat. People going back and forth. Smurf calling out Kevbone. So we got in the Never Over Nation, we have Smurf, Kevbone going head to head tonight.
Everybody is bearing down the barrel of that Braun Strowman gun.
So the bell has just rung for the Battle Royal, and there are a lot of bodies.
A lot of bods, boys.
Goldust is wearing his old school suit.
Vaudevillains, the Shining Stars,
Kalisto
Truth,
trying to go off the top rope.
Kalisto gone. Looks like Sin Cara's wearing a WrestleMania.
Braun Strowman
outfit.
has eliminated 3 men so far.
Kurt Hawkins is in there. Heath Slater, American Alpha, R.I.P. SmackDown Live.
I guess we should put our picks in here, right?
And there goes Heath Slater. Wow. Oh.
Saul saying I'm going to sleep when Brock vs. Goldberg match starts.
There goes an Uso.
And I'm going to sleep for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be a quick nap for sure. Oh, there's Luke Harper. I don't recognize Luke Harper now that he's got the black ear.
Goldust is gone.
Oh, that one member of Sanity.
Big Show's eliminated 2 people. Big Show has eliminated 1 member of the Ascension.
Smurf saying, I'm the cream of the crop, and Kevbone will rest in peace. Oh, stare down between Strowman and Big Show.
Look at, notice Bo Dallas is growing the beard out, eh?
Yeah, growing the beard out, leaning
like
down.
It.
Oh, Sammy!
Sin Cara's WrestleMania suit is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Luke Harper's been dipping into Dean Ambrose's wardrobe.
Oh!
There goes Big Show.
Wow!
Oh!
Oh,
No!
that's bad.
Not Victor.
Both members of the Ascension are gone.
This is gonna blow out everybody.
Oh!
Mojo Rawley's doing it, boy!
Mojo Rawley gonna do it! Braun Strowman is down!
Braun
Sammy!
Strowman has been eliminated.
Holy cow!
Yeah, do it. Do it, Jinder. Take Sammy out of there.
Get rid of Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn, get him out of there. I'm a really
Could you
big
imagine if Bo Dallas is the one that wins?
I'm a really big Sammy mark, but get him out of here.
I think we all hit Seth.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't. We all had Roman.
Oh.
I forgot you
The
picked
Inoki
Goldberg.
promotion from Japan.
What a smart pick that is. Goldberg.
It's actually a mark pick.
Yeah, it's a smart pick. It's not a very smart pick.
Big Damo's got Jinder Mahal on the outside.
Who's?
Killian Dane, I guess is his WWE name.
Vaudevillain's in there.
Who's the guy wrestling Sin Cara right now? Way over in the
They
far
were just
corner.
commenting on either a Japanese or the Chinese star.
Yeah. That's gotta be who it is.
Is that Fandango there? Yeah, Fashion Popo on the butt.
Let's.
Juicy.
I'm curious here. Just I want to take a look. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So most of the picks
A lot of people got blown out.
Yeah, a lot of people got blown out with the Braun pick.
Epico is in there.
There is only Kevbone, Pinch, and Naz remain, and they had Sami Zayn.
And
Live Kill picked Big Show. He's also
and you and I.
you and I. Well,
No doubt. The Usos are in there.
One of them is.
Oh, it's too bad.
And
Did we all pick Naomi? Yeah. We all picked Baron. Dawson picked the Cenas.
they don't let Mark Henry win, do they?
get rid of that filthy Dolph Ziggler.
He's gone to the outside like that 4 times already.
I think he's the only guy with the athleticism to do it.
Brad, you picked Bailey, right?
Yes.
Just making sure that I got these picks in the right columns. I mean, Styles. Seth.
Yeah, Luke Harper's like totally different looking, eh?
Yeah.
The ponytail. The
Oh,
no,
there's Rhino.
Rhino.
I guess-
Oh, Dolph, that's just begging to get knocked out by somebody.
Sami Zayn's still in there, right?
Yeah, right there.
Sami
I
Zayn's.
guess Brad is still in. I thought he picked that nerd.
What? Did you think I picked Dolph Ziggler?
Braun Strowman.
Oh, no.
I would like to point out.
Fandango wins
I was
the...
about to say Fandango's still in there.
He's getting that John Cena,
The brass ring.
yeah, the rub.
When you've
Susan I owned for.
when you've lived a horrid life like Cheddarfield, you gotta.
Oh, American Alpha's in there.
So you gotta think the Hardys may come out
American
for the tag match or for the ladder match. AJ Styles, Seth,
Roman.
Oh,
Lesnar.
there goes. Jason Jordan's out. God, could it be Jinder?
Yes.
Did they leave Jinder in?
Underfont, yeah.
Kalisto looks, or Sin Cara looks like he's got his top is body painted on.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh,
Is that the
Okay.
Chinese guy?
yeah.
Nice. You know what? Yeah, all right.
I'm still thinking Roman picks up the win here.
Let's see what we got here. What's going on in the chat, gang?
I'm just waiting.
Vince McMahon is somewhere
Ziggler's
right now.
a
just
sleeper.
jerking off on that decision.
Oh,
The-
there goes Mark Henry.
The big dog's music's gonna hit here.
Kev Bone had Neville, actually.
He's gonna roll.
But we're not counting... Unfortunately, we're not... For the People's Championship poll, we're not counting the pre-show matches. Including this.
We want to keep. We want people to have that opportunity if they're just tuning in to fill in the
Yeah.
Never Over People's Championship poll. that link for the poll can be found in the description below. So, if you haven't already filled in the Never Over People's Championship poll, you want your bid at becoming Never Over People's Champion, go down to the description, click the link.
Also, you may
fill
know
out
right
the poll.
here we have
That's
a
my
sub.
commercial.
We have a sub goal.
Did we get another sub?
We are up to 94.
Someone subbed.
We are 6 away from the big 100.
We should work on trying to get it to like come up here somewhere. Like said the person. We'll work on that for next WrestleMania 2018.
That'd be amazing. Oh no! It was It was Epico.
It was one of them. One of them went out first.
Sammy's still in there. I don't see Mojo. No, Mojo's still in there.
Mojo's still there. The guy from Sanity could get the rub.
Yeah.
Jinder Mahal still in there. Apollo Crews still in. Okay, this is a pretty decent group of guys.
Yeah. Apollo could use this win. Mojo could use this win. Ziggler doesn't need it. Luke Harper doesn't need it.
Bo Dallas still in there.
Sami Zayn does not need it. This is a really good group of guys who could use this win. Adam, thoughts? Yeah.
I like Cruz.
You're liking Cruz for this one? That's very fair. Apparently there's a Breaking Bad filter on Snapchat right now for whatever reason. A little bit late. I'd like this feud again. If Mojo wins, I'm busting out the noose. Wow.
There's still not enough guys out of the ring. You can tell they're just kind of like milling about trying to kill time.
I'm thinking Jinder or Titus is probably the next out here. There goes Bo. Bo has been eliminated by Mojo. Looks like Mojo may be picking up some steam here now. Now Dolph and Mojo working on one another. Dolph going for the elimination. No. Mojo picks him up. Drops him down.
Apollo Crews is out.
Mojo eliminates Dolph. We got Mojo, Sami Zayn, Luke Harper, Titus O'Neil, Jinder Mahal, and the guy from Sanity, who will not be named. I don't know his name.
Killian Dane.
And there goes Luke Harper. What a group.
It's happening.
Sammy, Mojo, Jinder, Titus, and the guy from Sanity. What a fivesome here. Oh! Good sell by Titus.
It's cool to see Apollo still in there. No, it's Titus.
No, Sammy!
See you later.
Okay.
We are down to our final four. Jinder Mahal, Sami Zayn.
Oh, Sami
Tossed
Zayn's
out.
out of there.
Sami's-
That's a huge elimination.
Final three is Jinder, Mojo, and the dude from Sanity.
What a rub for the dude from Sanity.
I think about it with Jinder, too. Uh-oh. As Smurf said, it's very weird to see Rob Gronkowski inside the ring. Jinder gonna win this?
That would resonate huge with the heat. Middle rope. All but confirmed.
What? You guys had Mojo for this, didn't you?
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna catch your dirty, filthy Neville pick really quick here, Brad.
Yeah, I knew.
Oh,
once
what?
Once they cut to Gronk in the front row, I was like, Mojo's winning this damn thing. 'Cause they're
Yeah.
bros.
Jinder and Rob getting in each other's face.
Is he gonna splash in Rob Gronkowski's front face?
He's
He's
gotta
gonna spit in his face.
He's gonna sit there for another 6 hours.
Uh-oh.
Stay hyped.
That shirt's
Is Rob,
fucking my eyes up.
is Rob getting in there? Or... Oh, Rob Gronkowski That
Oh, and it's a good.
Okay, this is a cool. This is a pretty cool angle. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
would have loved to see just like Richard Sherman just surprise it as security.
Oh,
and just
okay.
walk him.
the security, the chick
Didn't know.
didn't know.
Didn't know who that guy was.
Yeah, the chick security guard tried to stop him, and the officials jumped in and were like, "Get out of here! Who are you? You're canned."
You're getting worked.
Yeah, you're getting worked.
Security.
I was gonna say football season's done, so he's allowed to do this.
Gronk is a monster.
Just imagine what that spear's gonna be like.
It's gonna be a weird assist here.
What if Gronk puts Mojo over and Gronk wins? Uh-oh. Yeah. Boom. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Jitter's gonna win this thing. Dane's out.
Dane is out. Oh boy.
Are they both going out at the same time?
Oh. Jinder looking to get some momentum. Oh, big knee. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Mojo wins, boy.
Wow.
Baby. Redemption. Never do that. Don't. Okay. Stop that.
What's on his pec?
That's a scar.
It's Ascension paint.
Oh, rip. Mojo Rawley wins
He said
The-
shoulder surgery
the-
on each shoulder, too.
the third annual Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. That's pretty cool. That's really cool that he won that.
Zack Ryder, who?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh my god.
And then Mojo got pissed, and they worked into a shoot. Mojo beat up Rob.
I mean, that security woman thought it was a shoot. She was done.
So we have 40 minutes to kill before the main card
Why did
starts.
they? Yeah, we can open it to a Q&A.
Yeah, I should say to Naz and Smurf, you guys are ahead. It seems like your stream's coming a little bit quicker than ours. I don't know if it's the delay. Maybe if you're just joining us, it could be a good idea to sync up with us, or maybe pause, hang back a bit.
Once
Seems
we
like
get the they'll probably bring up the countdown clock. We'll sync it up for real.
What happened to Braun? Asked Saul. Kind of just ganged up. All the competitors ganged up and eliminated Braun all in one sweep. So
The award-winning WWE Network.
oh man, they're doing the Goldberg Lesnar match next on the pre-show. Weird.
Please, begging you.
The crowd would erupt in jubilation.
They should have. Man, I wish they hadn't have blew the Money in the Bank on Dean Ambrose. That would have saved us so hard right now.
Ask Heyman.
Oh.
If you guys are just joining us, just tuning in, so far we're 40 minutes until the main card starts. We've had the Cruiserweight match and the Battle Royal. The Cruiserweight match had Neville retain his title, bet Austin Aries, used a red arrow, a very protected finisher.
An eye gouge into a red arrow.
Yeah, eye gouge into a red arrow. Then we had Mojo Rawley win the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. If you're a smart mark, that comes of no surprise. Too sweet me. So far then, it's just going to be probably a lot of talking. So
A lot of video packages.
Yeah, if you guys, if you just tuning in, go down to the description below, click the link to our Never Over People's Championship poll, fill it out, make your picks for WrestleMania. If you can book WrestleMania better than the rest of the Never Over Nation, you can become the Never Over People's Champion.
As it stands right now, nobody who had
There's no real leader. At this point.
That's incredible. Yeah, but it's when there isn't because these two matches don't count for the people. But nobody who had Neville had Braun, or had Mojo. Well, because we were the only two people who had Mojo.
Yeah,
only two.
Nobody of the Never Over Nation.
Couple of smarks, couple of filthy, no good,
Dirty
gross,
smarks.
stinky smarks. Could do no wrong. I'm going with Mojo. Like my logic was behind that pick. Sami Zayn didn't need it. Braun Strowman sure as heck didn't need that. Big Show didn't need it. Rip Big Show.
I don't think Big Show's done.
He'll probably be done tomorrow. He'll get a send off tomorrow. Make him out, cut a speech. You have 3 hours.
Private.
Yeah, they'll do that.
That was not worthy to be thrown out of the ring by 10 men.
So no, it seemed like he was a guy who could have used it. Apollo Crews probably could have used it, but
yeah, Luke Harper maybe.
That would have been good to really help pivot him away from the whole Wyatt thing.
Yeah,
but it is what it is. What do you think, Brooklyn? What do you think so far?
It's been good. Mojo's probably a really good pick for the Royal. I was an idiot and picked Braun.
Well, I mean, everybody picked
Yeah.
Braun. You could do no wrong with that pick,
Yeah.
really. The two, the World Championship belts and those dudes in the background.
I know, right?
Favorite looking belt from the NXT Takeover?
What's that?
What was your favorite, of the new belts, which one was your favorite?
They all look
They all
awesome.
look really good.
Yeah.
The tag belts looked particularly good, but they look really UFC, which I was kind of really surprised with. Very uniform, but they look better than the main roster belts, I think.
Yeah.
What do you think, Adam? New NXT belts.
I think tag teams are my favorite ones.
Yeah.
The big title was a little underwhelming, I thought.
It looked pretty bland, being all gold or whatever. The women's at least had the white X in the middle, and it had chain. It looked like chain. So. Well, at least we know that that's New Diaz.
Fun fact, Booker T does analysis for movie trivias. One of the guys who runs the movie trivia used to be a writer for WWE. And he's asked Booker T, hey, do you want to do some analysis for
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
The Schmodown.
the movie trivia showdown?
Yeah.
They're having their Royal Rumble on Tuesday or Friday. 30 competitors.
That's interesting.
Call it.
Ooh, going to the social media lounge with the fake Twitter handles.
Yeah. Their champion is about as big of a heel as GPS.
Who's she? She's.
Maria Menounos.
That's
from,
it.
From Access Hollywood.
I was gonna say Bar Rescue.
Germany's in the house. Yeah, what is it? Bar Rescue too. Julian has made an appearance.
What's going on, Julian?
Thank you so much for tuning in. Why they don't put the Raw Women's Champion in the pre-show, says Saul.
Because it's Raw.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably all that needs to be said.
Yep.
Smurf,
If
Apollo
a-
Crews, Titus, and Darren Young from the new faction, Nation of Subjugation.
If there had been a Raw winner to the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, it would have been on the main show. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Maria also hosts AfterBuzz TV for wrestling after shows. Just like that.
Account name Roman sucks. Picked Roman to win.
That's a smirk right there if I've ever seen one.
Put a little volume down. For us or the program?
Yes, I do. The two of you.
Oh. Heyman picking up a couple of Heyman girls.
Interview bot is looking beautiful tonight, but she's no Ember Moon, says Smurf.
On the program.
I don't think it's that loud. Look how little the gain is.
That's perfect, Brad. 12's good.
12?
Yeah. We have concerned community members of the Never Over Nation. Want to make sure that they can get their quality, smart content exclusively on YouTube.com/a bunch of letters. Yeah.
What would it mean for the future of Brock Lesnar? Well, Brock Lesnar would go to Mexico and just shoot up a bunch of performance-enhancing drugs and OD in an alleyway.
Probably, yeah. The Black Ops font is just weirding me out on the television and tweets and stuff like that. Every time I see it, I'm like, I just unlock a new gun? Or?
So, G Diaz asking, what do you guys think the best match might be tonight?
Brad?
Brad's like, we've seen it. It was the Cruiserweight title match. I'm going home.
It was a good match, but it wasn't... It was a good match. Like, it wasn't, like, anything...
Yeah.
Explosive.
Who do you think? Kevin Owens and Chris Jericho, Triple H, Seth Rollins?
I think out of those are the two that have the possibility to be the best match. Because they're the ones that have the most emotion going into them.
For me, I'd have to say probably Triple H, Seth Rollins. That's the one I'm looking forward to the match most.
But I've said I think the AJ Shane match is going to be... I think that's probably going to be the sleeper match. Nobody's expecting good things for that match.
You're right.
And I think that's going to be the one where we get blown away. Because I think Shane is smart enough to realize that we're not expecting anything out of him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you can't rule out AJ Styles.
No.
Can't rule out Styles. I don't know. I don't know if... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to the Universal title match just to see what the hell's going to happen.
Yeah.
Just don't know what kind of match it's going to be. And smash that heckin' share button. I'm ready to go. This is now.
No. They're just...
They're doing
they're doing the IC match on the kickoff show.
Wow.
Well, it's not like it would have affected our picks anyway, because we got, like, the three of us picked Baron, but there was a large group of people who picked, there were some people who picked Dean Ambrose. We're doing, IC on the friggin'...
Rest in peace, throwaway IC title.
Yeah.
Dean Ambrose proving he is not a draw. 1, 2, 3 people picked Dean Ambrose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am...
Dean Ambrose is the worst alive.
That's not wrong. Because the women's match got moved on the card. Man, that's wacky.
Thoughts on this? I know we kind of called it Thursday night when we said the IC would get bumped to the...
Something had to get moved, and it seemed like the prime suspect.
It should have been Pitbull's performance.
And you got to think about the contrast of the... but you have to think of the contrast, like the IC title and the U.S. Championship. They moved the U.S. title to the pre-show. The place burns to the ground. People get absolutely beside themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You move this to the pre-show, and it's just like... Okay, we get this match out of the way early.
Smurf saying, bring back Cody Rhodes to make the IC title great again. And have Cody Rhodes and The Miz feud forever.
I would bring Cody back. I think I'd push Cody right into the world title scene.
The world title scene.
I don't know if I want Cody back anymore.
His entrance music for Everywhere Else is amazing. I like it.
He's too much of a smart now.
Cody is?
Yeah. Clucky, clucky, quack, quack. Vote for me.
Someone in the chat mentioned how Sean is... He just rolled in off the street, got out of bed, put on a cowboy hat.
Sean's like, recall the click? Because I'm from that.
They literally call me Mr. WrestleMania. I can wear whatever I want.
He looks juiced up. He also looks like he has to pee. He's in a rough state.
Well, you know what it is. He's going to replace Shane.
Who's Shawn? Shawn Michaels is on the WrestleMania kickoff. Paul Rosenberg. Peter Rosenberg.
Contributor.
Is that what he said?
Well, no, that's what it
Contributor?
That's what it says above his name, and then below his name is his Twitter handle. But he's just a YouTuber.
Ben, why do you think Shane will win? Just a feeling. I mean...
Because Ben's a nut.
I think...
You don't need any other reason than that.
Well, I mean, if you were going to put AJ in a match where it was going to be, like... It's a no-brainer that AJ would win a one-on-one match with Shane McMahon, right?
Broke Dawson.
Yeah, I didn't fully hear what you said, I'll be honest. I'm a nut, that's all I heard.
That's all that needed to be said.
But I was incredibly surprised when they started throwing around the idea that Shane might actually be taking on AJ. So, I don't know. It seems like too much of a blowaway. It's too easy to just say AJ's going to win that match. I don't know. I think Shane picks up...
What's the point of Shane winning?
A cheeky pinfall, and then AJ goes nuts on him, and has to get security pulled off him.
You think that's the angle they're going to go with, are they?
Perhaps. So, where are the chips, Ben? No chips, just cookies.
No chips.
Get Otongetty out of the state of Florida. Get him, I don't know, where's Jennifer Hudson at?
Whatever the first flight is out of Orlando, get him on it.
David Otunga. Oh, my God.
That's the forklift operator that he threw at him.
Home run. Baby. Golden Glove this.
Now, do you think that was a genuine pipe he got smacked with, or do you think it was just...
I think it's all in where... You send the you can. He kind of stops. You can hit somebody with it, but you can kind of the way you angle it as you hit them.
Oh, okay.
You can still get that sound. I'm wondering if Baron was a licensed forklift operator for that spot though, because if not, he is a real heel. That was awful.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You guys always get pizza.
Yep.
You bet your ass we do. The casuals still love Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose defending his IC title belt for the first time in 4,000 years.
Can't believe this.
Could you imagine Finn doing the demon walk down that thing?
What's that?
Could you imagine Finn doing his demon walk down that thing?
Oh, that is a screen. I didn't think the ramp was gonna be a screen.
Earlier tonight, aka 15 minutes ago.
Do you guys think there will be page chants when Xavier enters the stage? You bet your butt.
It is.
If there's none tonight, there'll be some tomorrow.
It'll be like Xavier Fox or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know it's gonna be alluded to.
New Day Cox or something like that.
We will not be. We're not counting the pre-show in the People's Championship poll. So if you have yet to get your picks in, Bailey Drew looking at you. Make sure you hit the People's Championship poll in the description. Get your WrestleMania picks in for your opportunity to become the Never Over People's Champion, which is what I have to add to the overlay.
Sub here. If you haven't already, subscribe. We're looking for 110 subscribers. That's our goal tonight. Paige's Titantron will be her suggestive video.
I saw somebody cut it and edited it with like the same like framing and everything and the music with just cuts of her just getting dicked.
Baron likes doing that slide right near the ring post. How many wacky lines do we get tonight?
I'll put the line at like 3.5.
3.5? 3.5 wacky lines?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna say 2.
I think I'm
Take
gonna take the under.
For the WWE title, Dean Ambrose goes spine first into the steel post.
Don't nudge me.
Smurf, bet you watched it a bunch of times, Ben.
She at one point was my WrestleFoo.
You were all about Paige.
Yeah.
You guys know what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Tubes? Yeah.
He's got his phone open. I do now.
Oh, he knew. And then Alexa Bliss came to the fold, and then Paige started dating Del Rio, so I was like, I'm out. I feel bad for Ambrose. He's done a lot this past year, especially since the draft. He was the WWE champion for SmackDown. He wasn't even drafted first. Yeah, he was supposed to be the guy, but he dropped the ball, and it all happened like Stone Cold podcast. He
railroaded it.
He did it to him. Yeah, he did it to himself. Like,
what was it?
Stone Cold was trying to elicit some heat out of him. Was trying to get him going. Like, at this point, Dean was the champ, and he was like trying to talk like you got the belt, like you're on the top of the world. Like, give me something. And Dean's like, yeah, it's great. Like, I'm here.
But yeah, it was just Dean didn't care that he was
lazy. Yeah, just didn't care. Yeah.
He was like, I'll do my thing the way I want to do my thing.
Yeah, talked shit about his match with Brock.
That's why we haven't had a Stone Cold podcast on the network since then.
Yeah, those shoot-style shows.
Yeah, Vince doesn't want them anymore because of that.
They could expose the business. JBL, if there's one thing that I'm alright with you doing, it's shit-talking David Otunga, but...
So you take the IC belt away from Dean. What does he do now?
I don't know. Him and Renee Young feud with Carmella and James Ellsworth. Keep riding that mixed gender momentum. Is Charles Robinson a SmackDown referee typically?
I don't think so. I think he's a Raw ref.
Oh. Wonder how long this match has been. Should have kept track. Replace JBL with Cornette or Taz. Damn with Taz coming back. Taz is making that podcast cash now, if you want to call it that. Renee Young can't even throw a punch. You're not wrong, probably. She's just so dainty. Dean really knows selling this.
Yeah.
He seems like a guy who doesn't give a shit.
Dean's got that I'm losing this belt face.
Yeah. I think the best for Ambrose is a Shield comeback. That shouldn't be like. You should never use the Shield comeback as like a plan B or as an escape rope. Like, when things were going wrong for Roman, everyone's like, "Oh, they're gonna put the Shield back together real quick just to get him over." And it's like, you should not. If you have to do that to get him over, like, that's not gonna fix anything. It's like trying to get.
It's like the Randy effect.
It was like the Randy thing all over again. Like, if we put Roman out there and eliminates Randy eliminates Roman to win the Rumble, everyone's gonna be okay with it. It's like, no, you just don't have Randy win the Rumble. Like, easy as pie. That like 480p Intercontinental Championship graphic.
It's the old title.
Yeah, could you
It's the
imagine?
original
like
style.
with the
They're
globe
like-
style.
Pull any
Oh my
infograph.
gosh. That's gonna play a part when he goes for the Dirty Deeds registered trademark. They'll be on the coast for fun. The original Shield plant would have been so much better with Punk, Rollins, and Ambrose. He wanted Chris Hero. It was Punk, Hero, and Ambrose, I think, or Rollins. So many people just sitting on their hands right now. Oh, like,
It's cooled us off.
yeah. And I don't
Which it would have happened with this match regardless, I think.
Yeah,
do you think?
I think so.
I think so too.
Who's Chris Hero? Cassius Ohno on NXT.
Cloud's looking dark.
Yes. They do have the canopy over the ring, which is,
Smart.
yeah. So what kind of racist gimmick is Vince giving Nakamura on the main roster? I think, fortunately, we're past that.
Yeah, I don't think Vince can't do it.
No. And I don't, like, Hunter,
I
nah.
don't think Hunter will let him.
So I think,
Not that Hunter could stop him, but
yeah, I don't think you'll see, I'd like to think that they wouldn't try and put something, like, remember the fact that A-Train was Lord Tensai?
Yeah.
Like, that was too bad. Chris Hero is the good Mojo Rawley. I don't know. Chris Hero wasn't that big. He's not that big. He's not originally not that big of a guy. He just put on like 30 pounds. Standing elbow drops or not.
apparently Vince spent $5 million on the WrestleMania ramp and entrance and everything else this year.
Do not
I believe it.
It's
do
the
not doubt it.
most expensive ramp that they've ever done.
Worst case scenario, Nakamura gets slapped by Stephanie and put in his place on Monday. I hope not. Nakamura? Oh, Nakamura would be teaming with Tenzin. It's in 6 months. He's the next Shawn Michaels. Worst case, Nakamura gets slapped by Stephanie. Why would he get slapped by Stephanie, though?
Because that's what Stephanie does.
Yeah, true.
You're a Mick guy, right? Slap.
I wish Stephanie would get off
Dean
TV.
looking hella out of shape. He seems slow.
He seems slow and he seems gassed. Look how much he's sweating.
Yeah.
Well,
Again,
he's barely been working.
And it's in Orlando, I guess.
To speak on those Hardy rumors, allegedly earlier today, they were being transported around in WWE vehicles.
They had a tailgate party. The Hardys put on a tailgate party, and supposedly a WWE official vehicle rolled up to the tailgate party and was there around, I think, 4 p.m. Eastern.
That's a botch.
Yeah.
That's one.
Oh!
Is he going to set up for it here? Trying it again?
Get rid of him.
That's it. Here we go.
Nah, I think he's gonna do it with an end of days.
Yeah.
That was a heavy pin. That was a stiff pin, as weird as that is to say. Confirmed the Hardys said they would meet McMahon today. Well, that says it right there. Are they going to show that pin?
The mania of wrestling.
Oh.
Stephanie hardly ever shows weakness and looks
Saw what
strong with
happened.
everyone was my point. At least Vince got humiliated. Yeah. Stephanie, other than getting speared last year's wrestling, weird that they did not design the tip of that star right there. You see that, Brad?
Yeah, Actually, well, it's like that.
No,
all,
yeah,
all
they're
the way
intentional.
around.
Okay, yeah, I guess they're intentional. It is, yeah. I'm gonna mark the fuck out if they do come out though.
If the Hardys come out, it's gonna be one of the
There's
best.
2.
I mean, 10.
I was rewatching WrestleMania 32 last night, and just I never noticed the guy doing the sides every time Brock Lesnar did a German suplex.
Yeah, the guy on the side. That was useful. It was helpful.
That's a prep.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a sign that said Sean is here. Shout out to Sean, that one guy. That's a big slam.
Corbin looks like he's going.
Pins.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for broke with the pins. It's
so good.
Yeah.
And that's a little thing that ties into his gimmick where he just doesn't give a shit, like whether it's his work, or whatever it is.
Okay, this match is getting a little bit better, but
is he gonna get DQ'd?
Oh my God, dirty deeds.
What the fuck was that?
Literally, why?
So this is a sign of how WrestleMania is going to be.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
Get effed, WWE Universe.
Three people
had Dean Ambrose to win.
Dean Ambrose is literally the worst.
Who would have thunk it that he would have been the Jannetty? Given the Roman Reigns world we live in, Dean Ambrose is the Jannetty.
And you know what's funny? Like a year ago, we wanted Dean to win the WWE Championship because it was the better option than Roman.
I can't get up that.
What a great way to gut the crowd before you go into this.
Bailey Drew asking, do you guys think John will propose to Nikki after all? Do you think it's within their rights to affect the script like that? Brooklyn shaking his head, yes.
I think it'll happen. It'll be weird if it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just, it's almost that to the point now where, like, even if it was never the plan, it seems like it should be the plan.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gutted. Dean, I literally do nothing. I look like I don't want to be here, but I win Ambrose.
What do you think he drops the belt Tuesday night to Corbin?
That'd be fine, I guess. I don't know. But it's like, you're going to keep the belt on a guy who's not defending it? Like, not doing anything?
Guaranteed this is to announce that the network's going 4K. Because they just started uploading content. Keep what's going on? Content on YouTube in 4K. So I think they're probably going to start to upconvert all of their content on the network to 4K. As weird as it is to say that 4K is the future. So we will be doing People's Championship. We'll be taking in predictions right up until the first bell to end the first match.
So
that's what we've been doing, right?
We'll do it partway. We'll close it partway through the first match.
Are we not counting this match for people at home?
No.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Bailey Drew, thank you for the People's Championship responses.
God, I can't wait for that 24 and that one. I'll even watch the Goldberg one. What am I talking about?
Don't watch the Goldberg one, Brad. Come on.
The Smark.
They're usually pretty good. James Ellsworth and
What are you trying to do there, son?
Daniel Bryan riding in a car together.
Clear formatting.
I'm surprised James Ellsworth wasn't in the
go to another cell.
Battle Royal.
Just pick a random cell. Go up.
I feel like
double
he's going to
click
be in the
And now just
SmackDown
across.
Women's Open
Plus.
Challenge.
Oh yeah. Is it an open challenge or a 6-pack?
Well, all through the pre-show so far, they've been still referring to it as the Open Challenge.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not saying 6-pack challenge.
Yeah.
They're still, even when I went to do the overlays today, they still weren't calling it a 6-pack challenge, so that leaves the door
That's
open
weird
for...
because they said
for
6-pack
other
challenge
people.
on Tuesday.
They did,
Yeah.
but I think that
I
could have been a
think-
botch.
I think that's they realized they effed that one up by calling it a 6-pack challenge.
Yeah, I think they botched it. I think you might see Ava Marie.
Could you imagine the heat she'll get if she wins?
What about Emma?
Could see.
I'm just kidding. She's raw.
She's raw, but you never know.
What?
Asuka?
Perhaps.
I was reading something the other day. I think it was just on the betting website, and they had Asuka appearing, like for making an in-ring appearance. It was like 4 to 7 odds or something.
I can't see Asuka showing up after just
That's
winning
pretty good odds.
winning the belts last night, though.
Yeah, the odds for the show honestly are all over the place.
It's so many matches, right? And
Yeah.
a lot of matches have like weird angles to them.
One thing I want to talk about. Oh wait, so let's go back to the chat here and see what's up. Still enough time on the pre-show for Universal Title
That
match.
is
You're
true.
not
7
wrong.
minutes.
Wow. You guys heard about the Hardy Boys returning? Could be tonight's WrestleMania. This is like everyone's talking about the Hardys
because it's
Yeah.
a big deal. It's like
There was a tweet that I sent you. What was it, a couple days ago or something? And it was like a tweet / meme, and it was like tables will be broken, but they like had broken in caps.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
They've been. Oh yeah.
they've been tweeting about that.
The
and it's
filthy,
been weird.
filthy, dirty, disgusting smarks that run the Twitter account for the WWE have been anything but subtle when it comes to the return.
We talked about it a little bit ago, but to your point, the Hardys threw a tailgate party earlier today, and a WWE official vehicle showed up outside of their tailgate party. So we're thinking the Hardys show up. Brad.
They lost the Ring of Honor belts.
Yeah. Young Bucks took the belts back. Shout out to the Young Bucks for being
Elite.
beat.
Angle will show. Like you could have Angle show up tonight. The Hardy Boys should show up. Asuka could appear. Goldberg could have a heart attack in the ring. Taker could just die. It's WrestleMania. Anything can happen.
Bailey Drew calling out. I would love for Ellsworth to still act like Carmella is his girlfriend, and then have Big Cass come out and whoop Ellsworth's ass. Kind of in the same vein, Carmella is actually the second favorite to win the match.
What?
I'm assuming Naomi's first. Naomi's
The
favorite.
first Naomi has
Naomi has the
Naomi
best odds to
odds,
win,
yeah.
and then Carmella.
Carmella has the second best odds.
I saw at one point they had the same odds.
Yeah,
What?
it's close. She was at under 500. And then Carmella was like under 350.
Really?
Yeah, zero memes.
Well, I
What
guess
is the world we live in now? Holy
One thing
cow.
I do find
feel
one
like
person
They want to give everybody a chance to hold the belt for no matter how long.
One person is Eva Marie. And you know what? Maybe.
Yeah.
It's incredible. One other fun fact about this, one person has Becky Lynch.
Smurf trolling us. Smurf knows he's ahead of us, so he dropped the line, Taker match opening the show.
April Fool's was yesterday, you dirty smark. How far away from me? So our timer is at 5:05, 5:04, 5:03, 5:02.
Smurf's already said he won't
5:01.
give any more.
5.
5 minutes just hit. But Smurf's already said he will not reset his time. He likes living in the future.
Isn't today opposite day?
I was gonna say they can't have Taker come out first. It's too bright out still.
I don't know what it was about WrestleMania 31, but it's like when they knew, it's like nature knew that when it was going to be Bray and Taker, it got super dark all of a sudden. It was pretty based. I picked Becky because it makes sense. I would have loved nothing more than to have Becky win the belt and then her stand off with, I don't know, next year I want the SmackDown Women's Champion versus the Raw Women's Champion, or I'd like Clash of Champions to actually be Clash of Champions again, where they actually do champion versus champion.
Yeah.
But you can't do it can't be a big 4. So maybe next year, like, you do get women's champion versus women's
That's
champion.
why they switched it to Night of Champions.
True. Yeah.
Where every belt is on the line.
Which it pretty much is all the time anyway. They just, you know,
Yeah.
want to make
But
it
it
a
has to be a
spectacle.
pay-per-view. The Undertaker. Looks like we may have our group.
Yeah. Don't forget, gang.
We're looking at last calls here, folks.
Last chance to fill out the survey.
I think the only reason Miz will win is if Eve Torres comes out to do suggestive stuff.
And distracts based John Cena. I think Miz and Maurice may win cheekily. I think Maurice might steal a roll-up pin on Nikki.
I will bet never over $5 that Big E will get suspended tonight for saying an off-color joke about Xavier or Paige tonight.
I would only take that bet if it meant that Big E wasn't going to get suspended. Because there's no way they're going to suspend one of their top 5 biggest merch movers right now.
No.
But they guarantee they make a reference.
There's a reason why they're still the hosts.
Isn't
like,
this WrestleMania huge? Unrelated. Remember that time Xavier fucked Paige?
just pepper it in somehow.
Yeah.
Didn't they show the Southpaw Regional Wrestling like technical difficulties?
Hang in there.
The cat.
Or they could just like, we all saw it. We all know what happened. Let's just get it out of the way.
That Monday
okay?
they did that. They're like, Xavier, do you have something to tell
Yeah.
us? Yeah, I want to talk about WrestleMania.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's got to be tough though, because
Let's talk about the bull in the room.
Yeah, he's still been doing his up, down, down like normal too. Like just.
You know what? Life goes on. He made it like he has
That
held
was-
it the best out of anybody.
Yeah.
Well, of anyone who looks the best out of that situation, right? Like, Xavier just looks like a baller, so.
Yeah. Brad Maddox became even more of a cuck when he literally changed his name online and locked his account.
Yeah.
Couldn't be more of a cuckold. And then Paige went off the deep end and is now getting married. I don't know if that was April Fool's. She could be pregnant.
Keith wants to know, Ben, could you see the Hardy Boys return tonight?
Keith, want to thank you specifically for asking for the face
Oh no.
that runs. the
Okay,
place.
I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
does it for our live stream tonight.
Shut it down.
I could see the only way I see the Hardys coming out tonight is for that. This is how they earned in the pre-show. I could only see the Hardys coming out for the ladder match. So
There's your main
that's where you
event,
might see 'em.
folks. Taker and Roman.
Are we going off, coming back on, or are we just gonna
might
let
as
it
well,
roll?
nah, might as well cut it.
So stay right here,
Stop
going
the show.
down, and we're coming back up.
The big show's about to begin, so we're gonna reset. Stay tuned.
Oh. Confused. What's going on?
And
with
we
Paige?
are live. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to Never Over. We are your number one source of live viewing parties of each and every WWE pay-per-view, where we provide to you instant analysis and reactions of those very pay-per-views. I'm the Never Over World Champion Dawson.
the
To my
greatest
left
ever
here
ride.
is Brad. To my right is Ben. We got Adam. We got Brooklyn over here. We've made it the whole
We are
year being a
here.
wrestling fan. You build up to this particular night. It's WrestleMania. Get hyped for the ultimate thrill ride. If you haven't yet, make sure you go to the description. You click on the link for the Never Over People's Championship poll. Fill it in. We're going to be closing it in minutes. We're going to be shutting it down. We've had our biggest turnout for it yet. So make sure you go and get it filled out.
Big thank you to you guys, of course. A huge part of our journeys. We've been at this now since, hard to believe, September. Was our inaugural broadcast, and we've been going at it hard. We're closing in on 100 subscribers. We're hoping tonight we push that over the edge, so make sure you smash that share button. If you guys enjoy us, maybe you know some smarky McSmark who might like us as well, make sure you hit that share button, and we'll get things rolling. Open up here with the United States National Anthem, brought to you by Tanash. That's how you say that. I just learned that for the first time tonight. Getting some booze. So I just want to make sure, boys, because
It's not.
So this is what they sing.
It's
Oh,
America,
it is?
America the Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
WWE sings it. Yeah.
So tonight is the biggest show of it. Biggest show of the month.
Yeah.
We've been pretty cynical.
Yep.
A little bit cynical
say
leading
the
up to this
least.
point. So, boys, let's just try.
Let's have a good time.
Let's try to come into this night open minds. We got 10 matches now. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Yeah.
10 other matches. Some of them, guys, we know are not going to be good.
No.
Some of them may be just okay. And some of them
Have the potential to be.
are the Undertaker versus Roman Reigns. And so we need to, just put our predispositions aside.
Not a goddamn chance, Benjamin. I am going to blow out the bad matches. I'm not going to lie to the nation. I'm not going to try to put on my rose-colored glasses. Not a chance. Not a chance.
He'll turn Dawson. He'll go back to face tomorrow when everything's righted on Raw.
Yeah.
We are
The Raw after WrestleMania always puts you in a good mood. But,
just remember we
holy
are
crap, are they about to be bombed?
we are in a post we are
soon.
in a
Too
post
soon.
Wrestle Kingdom 11 world.
Can
What?
they do it?
Can the talent grab the brass ring that Vince so much likes to drape his cock over?
He likes to hide it away.
Yeah.
Let's play Find the Brass Ring. They're just going to start with the Hardy Boys. No, we're going to commercial break.
This is it, boys. Because I'm ready to go.
It's the ultimate thrill ride.
We oh.
I guarantee you, next year the tagline is going to be "Let the good times roll."
I'm pretty sure that's what they did for 30. Was it
I
not?
think
That
so,
sounds
yeah.
really familiar.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because it was in New Orleans.
They'll do it again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they.
Get the bourbon
Let the
out.
good times roll again.
Get the bourbon out.
Where it all begins again. Still
Ooh,
think Ben's
yes.
prediction with Goldberg to win will happen. Can't see Lesnar winning. Keat, there's a 2 Keat for you.
All right, Benjamin, you're out. Tubes, you're in.
I just got a notification. I love that you can. WrestleMania 33 starts now. Watch the network on your phone. Decline. Decline there. No. Buckle up.
I got no
Buckaroos.
notification.
It's like a roller coaster, but it's your life. It's like your life. Man, they really make. There was a lot of WrestleMania 32 in there.
There's a lot of WrestleMania 31 in there too.
Taker's not going to retire. He needs to face Cena before he retires. It's really hard to say at this point. If he loses tonight, he's got no weight going into a fight with Cena and losing to Cena. Oh, God. John. Okay, this is pretty good. They sent the roller coaster through his knee.
Yeah.
If WWE is smart and unique, Vanguard and One will fly in and hook the tag team titles that are suspended in the air and fly them backstage and make the Hardys the new tag champions.
Delete Raw. That would steal the show, so can't see them being that smart or creative. That's a great idea, though.
Okay, I like that.
The New Day riding a unicorn.
Yeah.
Every one of you, 15 viewing right now, subscribe to these smarky scrub lords. Like we set it up today. I'm the smark. He's the mark. No, you're the mark. And you're. No, you're not the smart.
The mark, the smart mark, and the smart guy. Me. Yeah?
Sure. I'll
There
take
you go.
The sneaky snake man.
Run.
Taker looks like a Mortal Kombat boss. This looks like a fighting game stage selector.
Oh, you're gonna go right into his mouth.
Feed Feed
And then it takes you
me
down into
more.
hell.
Feed me more.
It's so I find it so weird that they get Brock to do all the promo stuff, like the pictures and all the photo shoots and everything.
Yeah.
It's really weird to me. Just doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
I feel like this would be really cool in 3D and VR.
Surprised they're not offering WrestleMania in
Like on a 3D
360
cam and like VR.
Yeah, 360
like cardboard
degrees
support.
VR. Yeah.
I bet you'll get a lot of entrances tomorrow on the WWE YouTube channel. Will be 360,
3D,
360 videos. Woo!
This is it.
Here we go.
Brad with a woo. Can we see?
Woo, spicy. Woo, tangy. Woo, honey mustard.
Georgia Gold.
KFC
Tell
by the
them.
high school.
Tell them that the Nature Boy sent you.
Vancouver for WrestleMania. Where could you have?
So they're gonna ride the roller coaster.
Whoa, those are rainbows. It's not actually a roller coaster. It's just rails, right? Like, just set up to look like a
Yeah,
roller
it's just
coaster.
yeah. They're actually
They're in gear.
ring gear.
You know what that means?
Xavier.
They have a match.
Got his
Against the
hair
Hardys.
done up like an anime character.
Like Goku, yeah. Booty Mania. Oh, they should have ran with that. Yeah, they have their ring gear on. They're ready for a match.
Going down the yellow brick road.
This
We're
is-
off to see a wizard.
I'm feeling really, I don't know. I'm kind of marking out a bit. They're dressed as the
What
Lost
if
Boys.
Kofi Woods
Ooh.
that thing? All right, Byron, that's probably the best thing you've done all year. With
Corey
that
Graves also
sharp
wearing
jacket.
a nice suede. The boys dressed as the Lost Boys.
We still don't know where The Rock is showing up in this.
He tweeted something that pretty much said he's not there at all.
Really? But he's in Miami filming Ballers.
Hard to say.
Joshua asks, have you guys seen AJ Styles' Mania attire? It looks pretty good. Joshua, I have not. I don't think...
I love that
Oh,
Big
actually,
E's got a rainbow-colored samurai
So,
sword.
samurai, what, like a pirate?
Yeah, the
And-
Lost Boys is what, despite the Goku hair. What's up, bud? New Day Rock.
Brad's looking for the
Xavier,
page.
and a Xavier, there's an Xavier chant. Oh, baby.
God, I want that New Day sword now that they're gonna put up on the shop tomorrow.
I don't know, looks like it's taped up, so it could be just custom made. I don't trust the ring gear, man. I think it's gonna be. It is looking pretty windy though.
And tonight, you will see the mightiest men and women collide, and the swiftest and most strong WWE superstars engage in battle for your enjoyment.
Big pop. I wonder if this year they have the applause and boo signs like they did last year.
Moments so emotional that you just might need to reach over and touch that person in front of you and grab their shirt and blow your nose out on it. Because we are your hosts, and we now officially pull our levers.
Oh.
You always sort of
He's looking at Xavier. Oh my god. Can't believe they did it. The absolute madman.
Has the New Day entered untouchable status?
Yeah.
We're not cutting a commercial break, Michael Cole, you nerd.
They're doing a commercial.
They did do a commercial. Wow, okay.
Looks like one of the women's titles match is gonna start.
Yeah, I think the SmackDown. By the looks of things, Smurf said women's title open. I'm assuming it's the SmackDown women's match.
WWE champions. It's
Crispy.
a drain on your battery.
Or Smurf saying Styles.
Crispy. Ooh, tangy.
There's no way they're opening with friggin'. I doubt they're opening with the Shane AJ match.
Do they open with?
Yep.
Wow.
What?
What the hell? AJ Styles is working the curtain jerker at WrestleMania. Incredible.
The disappointment's already creeping in.
Yeah.
I suddenly feel very insecure about my pick, but Shane and AJ will wrestle on the stage above the stage. Oh man.
Has AJ gotten his rematch yet? No, he hasn't, because he brought that up on Talking Smack Tuesday.
And then he was in the Elimination Chamber, and
Yeah.
and then he lost to Randy. Shane will probably climb to the top ring. Hide and Windows boys, AJ and Goldberg are on this pay-per-view.
The fact that AJ isn't in the main event is straight up criminal.
Yeah.
Should have had him. He lost his Rumble, but they should have had him come in at 30 and then win.
It is kind of like, to think about it though, I don't know. If they had built this story, if they actually had built this story better and had little red herrings around it, this would be like really, really cool. Because like, when you think, it's AJ Styles versus Shane McMahon. If this had been something that had been building since like, say, Survivor Series, or even since before the, like, a little bit before the Rumble, I would have been totally in on this match.
Yeah, maybe if there was a gimmick to it too, but if they're just going to do the traditional singles match and they built that for like a couple months, like, I don't, it's just, to me, no matter what, it's just a waste of AJ's abilities.
Yeah. I hear the people are predicting that Shane will jump off the roller coaster, but it seems probable that Shane will jump off the scaffolding holding up the lights around the ring. That's what I'm thinking as well, Bailey. It's looking like that's pretty climbable. I just wish, I wish that we didn't have to theorize what Shane was going to do. He doesn't need to do anything crazy like that.
I think he does. Shane can't wrestle. Shane's not a wrestler. I said it on the podcast. Like, name a move Shane can do. Name one signature move Shane's got that doesn't involve anything weird or anything gimmicky. Just a straight up wrestling match move.
I saw an interview with Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
At Access. Somebody got a chance to interview him, and they asked him about, facing The Miz next year at WrestleMania 34. And he's like, I would love to punch Miz in the face, but they don't let me do it anymore. anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people would love to see me punch The Miz in the face, but they don't want me to do it anymore. And he was like, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't want to wrestle The Miz at WrestleMania.
It would be a waste of Daniel Bryan.
He was like, there's so much talent out back. He's like, I don't want to wrestle The Miz at WrestleMania. I was like, oh, fuck. Shots fired.
I can't believe we're doing it first, but gotta do this. Because this is the life we live. Boom!
Wow.
Can't believe this is opening the show. Adam looks beside himself.
With all 3 kids in the front row.
Incredible.
Looks like those pillars aren't climbable.
They're not that close to the ring either.
He'd get counted out. That's for sure.
Traditional singles match, yep.
That is a... He's wearing... He's got a couple shirts on, though.
It's chilly.
He always does.
Huge pop for the GOAT.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he should have more fireworks go up there.
Should have had all the fireworks around the stadium go off for AJ.
face that runs the place. Man. Oh, Tonga.
He's got...
Oh. We gotta update the card.
Oh, right. My bad. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisy. Thank you. Never Over Nation. Boom, boom, boom,
Bada boom.
boom.
Easy peasy.
They don't want none. They do not want any. Shane still got a bit of swelling on the side of his face.
Yeah. His P1's in red on the back of his jacket.
One of his boots is red, which means he's got to split out the door. Poetry.
Yeah.
Yeah, red and blue. Becomes the first, like, inter-promotional superstar.
I'd be alright with that.
This is just his transition from SmackDown to Raw.
Yeah. It's gotta be. Poetry.
You can't punch me with a closed fist, you maniac.
Look at, yeah.
This isn't a gimmick match.
Wonder how many outdoor matches AJ's had in his career now.
Probably not a lot.
Shane's already sweating just from walking down the damn ramp.
AJ's like, I'm doing my match first because I gotta pick the kids up from soccer practice after this. I don't know. If I can just come up with some reason why this is first, then at least I'll sleep better tonight.
They should have just opened it with the damn Universal title.
When they said SmackDown Live, I honestly thought it might have been the mixed tag.
Universal, if they did, Universal would have been great. It would have been quick. The crowd would have been okay with it because it would have been like, sweet, the WWE Championship will close the show. Everybody would have been okay with it.
Oh, nice leapfrog. So you're just giving it too sweet there?
What is that? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not worthy of a too sweet on this couch, apparently.
This is true. Very true. Probably going to close the poll here. Let's go now.
Yeah, we're going to close it at 400 submissions.
God, that would be a lot of work.
Yeah, I don't know how we do that.
Boom. Closed. Guys, we had 20...
Ooh.
20-ish. I wouldn't say 22.
We had a number of submissions.
A bevy of submissions. Our biggest yet.
Oh. Arm drag.
Thank you so much for making this People's Championship survey poll. The soon-to-be Never Over Nation Championship poll.
Shane was
Our
gonna
biggest
go for
yet.
a German suplex there.
Yeah, Shane did have a bit of speed there.
Can't underestimate him, AJ.
Did he just mock?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I need some pizza.
While you're up, can you refill my water there, bud? Thanks. Are we fighting or are we wrestling? Yells. AJ Styles. And then they start to make out. What a weird... Oh! Big right hand by AJ. So wow, Shane looks good. He's moving good. Shane should now wrestle AJ. Not buying it, says Kev Bone. Oh, here comes the flurry of fists. Oh, yeah.
The hell did JBL just say?
You wrestle a fighter and you fight a wrestler? The only spot that I can see Shane doing is the elbow through the table again. And
In a coast to coast with no trash can, but that's just weird.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
I have an idea for a spot, but it seems kind of out of left field.
What's
What is
that?
it?
Shane on the table, maybe a springboard 450. I'm not sure if he can travel that far off of.
Like off of the ropes?
From the
Yeah.
ropes to the table.
Oh, yeah.
I think that, I see what you're saying, could possibly be done. I think the distance is too far and the risk is too far. Or too high.
Yeah. Maybe if both men were 20, they'd be crazy enough to give it a try.
Yeah, those are 10 chance.
I hate crowds.
But you love the 10 chant.
No. Well, yeah, but I like the WrestleMania season crowd.
Smurf making a comment, Shane looks concussed already. He's almost as purple as Lesnar after 5 minutes.
Thoughts, Adam?
Kill me now.
Don't really have many right now.
More questions, right? Than
More
thoughts.
questions. Like, are we gonna see the Mean Street Boss?
Will the Brooklyn Brawler make an appearance tonight?
It's already here, son.
What, huh?
The Brooklyn Brawler's already here.
Brooklyn, a word outside. Lock the doors.
I want to know
And
what
then
AJ's
only Brooklyn
fans
came
say.
back.
Was that?
A word outside Brooklyn, and only Brooklyn came back.
He goes like,
Brooklyn-
Ben's having a really tough time.
Yeah, Brooklyn, why are your hands all bloody?
I got a nosebleed.
You should see the other guy.
Took a slap shot off the face.
Go look at the right side passenger window of Benjamin's car.
Didn't get the reference.
No.
What did you say?
Took a slap shot off the face.
That was a long
time ago.
I wonder how scared AJ will be if he does the Styles Clash and Shane. He'll be praying for Shane to not talk. I said, yeah. Oh my God, Ellsworth. Oh God, Ellsworth. Oh, that was one of the scariest moments. What did you say? You said something there, not just a couple minutes ago. Wonder what it says on AJ's pants.
Phenomenal form.
Oh, God, AJ.
Will Ember Moon make an appearance tonight after I slide into her DMs? I don't know. Anything can happen. Keith, I think you'll win on the Triple H prediction, Ben, and the Goldberg one as well, so you'll be the champion by the time all this finishes. Keith, wow. Get worked. I want to see the style in DDT.
I have to agree with noted Mark Smark, the Filthy Smark, Adam Blampier, when he said that, nope, we didn't see Ember Moon's finisher last night.
Yes.
They're trying to protect it for the rematch, and that will be what puts Asuka to sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck, AJ can sell.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank God.
He's the best at everything.
Big
Oh
elbow
my
there
God.
by Shane.
This hasn't been horrible.
No. This was never gonna be bad. Well, we were disappointed with...
Oh my
good
God.
back body there. No, this was never gonna be bad. This was always gonna be fine. The issue is the placement of it. Angle slam!
Angle slam.
How does that not get a pop?
Because it wasn't done by Olympic gold medalist Kurt Angle.
They chant "You suck" during his
Yeah.
whenever he came up. Yeah.
It's a respect thing, though. Like, they stopped after the first round.
Could you imagine if Kenny Omega showed up tonight too, Smurf? No chance. But I like your thought process.
Oh my God. Shane can sell, too.
I think facially Shane can sell because I think he's sincerely in some pain.
I don't... Would you guys want to see Kenny Omega without the Young Bucks come to the WWE?
I think they'll all get to the WWE eventually.
It doesn't matter because whatever they do, they're not going to put them all together.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Look at the Bullet Club.
Yeah.
Taking their good old sweet time putting them together.
Oh, looking for the calf crusher.
Yeah, tap out. Just tap out, Shane. Show your young children that you are a quitter.
Tap out in front of your kids.
It didn't work in China. You're not working here.
You'll never have the company.
Ben's only mark, Keat, is leaving now. It's only us heel smarks left. Kenny would fit better into a match with Finn and AJ. Yeah, definitely.
How the hell did he get him into a sleeper?
What is this?
That's an
armbar.
armbar.
That's an armbar. Armbar by Shane.
Veteran referee Mike Chioda not checking AJ's shoulders, though.
Get your leg on. Your foot is right there.
Now he's going for a crossface.
Oh, shit, he is. He's going for the S-lock. Nope.
What is that?
I forget what that's called. But that doesn't look fun. Fuck. Okay, Chioda's on the game. Chioda's in it now. I love a good one count. Okay. What would you do if Finn came out and attacked AJ, letting Shane steal the win?
Well, if Finn came out and attacked AJ, that would be an AJ win via DQ. If there's some kind of distraction, then yeah, Shane could steal the win there.
But
That would be very weird,
I don't
though.
want Finn coming out with an entrance. I don't want a Samoa Joe situation where we blow it,
waste
the
the
return.
pop?
Yeah.
We blow the situation without the entrance. It is markedly a bad decision.
James, thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, you're new to the channel, make sure you hit subscribe. Right there.
4 away from 100.
We'll close in on 100. We'll change the URL as soon as it happens.
Yeah, it will be tonight we become Never Over Live. Fun fact, you need 100 subs to change your URL, which is why ours is just a clustered mess.
Oh, here comes
Springboard
Here
450
comes
slash.
the coast to coast. He can't do 450 from this distance.
Up.
You want to
Springboard 450.
Oh!
Right into a triangle.
Triangle choke.
Right into triangle. Shane does train jiu-jitsu. That's the ropes.
Yeah, he does Muay Thai, yeah.
That was an accidental touch of the ropes.
Oh, cool. And Kyoto checking. I'm officiating porn gets me going.
Finn would be so cool to trade for AJ. We would have a supernatural face to go against Wyatt since they have a boner for keeping him heel.
Yeah.
When was Wyatt a heel during any of the Randy stuff?
The whole time.
Randy burned his goddamn house down.
Bray had this similar thing.
Oh! That arm. One, two.
Oh! Wow.
Benjamin, we gotta talk about you getting marked, son.
There are brief moments in life when I become a human again. And it's when AJ Styles is in a pro wrestling match. I love...
Look at Hulkamania in the corner there. See that? Dude dressed exactly like the Hulkster.
God, that was a quick one.
That was a big right hand, back of the head there.
God, AJ's hands look so much more hard than Shane's.
Oh, wow. German suplex? Nope. Big knee.
Pele kick.
Huge Pele kick.
Burning a house down is perfectly acceptable behavior no matter the circumstance. When in doubt, burn it down. Says Cabone with a hashtag sarcasm. James, great match. Hope Styles wins. G. Diaz, look what happens now. Smurf, Brian didn't come out. Don't worry, Ben. You silly smark.
I'm a smark.
Okay. Traditional singles match, my ass.
I will be honest, the stage looks really cool with the ominous clouds in the background. Kyoto ate that. Kyoto ate that kick.
Veteran official Mike. What is this though? Look at the two guys talking to him.
Does this just mean...
That was a hard kick.
Does this just mean Shane gets to do his coast to coast while the ref is down though?
Oh,
and
100%.
then- Or is AJ gonna do it?
They probably asked Kyoto in the headpiece if he's alright. And they probably didn't get the response they wanted back.
Mike, maybe they're working an angle here where Mike is hurt for real, so that gives him the time.
Yeah, that's so much better.
Coast to coast over the ref.
That's much more believable.
That's what they're
Is
gonna
he
do.
cut? No, it's a sweat. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yes. All day. Oh.
Oh.
He looked like he was going for a phenomenal forearm almost.
Yeah. Okay, I can't look at the chat right now.
No, they know not to spoil, but they're definitely hype as heck. And I'm okay with that.
There, sweet. Sweet Mike. It'll be okay.
Such a fake trash can too.
Brad, we're going to have to talk about wrestling, professional wrestling.
I'm afraid I got some bad news.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. 97
Oh my
subscribers. We're getting there. 3 more subs, guys. And then we get across the century. Here we go. Look at Mike looking. Mike's like, wait a
I
second.
want to see the spot. Still got it.
Yeah.
I feel like G Diaz is being a troll now because that oh my god was timed up with the coast to coast. And coast to coast is coast to coast. Coast to coast.
Fuck off.
Oh! Oh!
We're going to have a word about you two being little baby marks.
Oh my god. Yeah, Diaz with all caps in the chat. That's how I feel internally right now. Oh, man. Shane almost slipped. Holy cow. That announce table. Pick another one.
You got the Spanish. You got the Russian.
Is
Vince in cahoots with Bahootin?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kyoto. Okay.
This disqualifies Shane, though, does it not? It's a nice fireman's carry. Oh, and you put AJ down so gently.
Tenderly. Oh my God. Kissed him lightly on the cheek. It's okay.
Let's see a blanket.
If Shane wins, I'm gonna quit watching WWE. Says James.
Okay, so this is what I'm wondering. The new ring posts look like you could probably stand on that fairly steadily instead of the ropes.
Oh, there's Kyoto.
Eat shit, Shane.
Ouchie.
AJ, you should have let him hit you. Double count out.
I think something else just happened that's bad. AJ may win this by count out.
Please.
Nope.
AJ's going for blood. He's not going for the win.
Kyoto's back up real quick.
Eat shit, Shane. Jeepers.
What?
Shooting star.
Do you think he catches it?
Is he really going to do a shooting star press here?
He's
going to break his goddamn neck.
He's got the Jordans on. Maybe a 450?
Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy cow. Alright. I'll give some mad respect to Shane. That was a pretty dope.
That was a beautiful shooting star press.
Yeah, that was a very, very nice shooting star press. Holy cow. Even AJ's like, oh boy.
Is he going for another one?
Yeah, hit him. Oh, hit him with the phenomenal forearm.
There we go.
This is a great match.
Oh, heel AJ is so good.
Boom!
Shane eats it like a friggin'
Pro.
AJ Styles
Yes.
is 1-1 at WrestleMania.
Good.
Like I said,
wow.
this one was the one.
Wow.
The sleeper
Yeah.
match.
It lived up to my hype. I thought it was gonna be a fine match.
Better than expected. I would agree with Adam. I was very impressed. I want to see that shooting star again. Shane ate a lot of shit.
Yeah.
What do you think him and his wife do in the bedroom?
He probably just jumps off things.
And she moves out of the way.
Not tonight. Damn it.
It's a wonder they got 3 kids. Like,
Those balls are hurting. Holy
That-
cow.
that was an incredible shooting star
Yeah.
press. Fantastic match. So what happens next?
AJ gets fired Tuesday.
For what though?
I don't think so. I think they bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane seems like he's that type of guy.
Yeah, Shane's all about that respect. I think you see him go. I think he's like by default as he should be the number one contender. Like whether it's Bray or Randy, like he just beat Shane McMahon. You just beat the commissioner.
He's their top superstar.
Yeah, not that he needed it to prove himself.
Yeah.
But
I think they bury the hatchet. AJ has some words for respect for him. Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
Why are we looking at this manlet? It's WrestleMania night.
I feel like this is a Snickers commercial. He's gonna eat the Snickers and he's gonna become Braun Strowman.
That'd be okay.
Huh.
Oh, it's gonna be Charlotte.
That's weird.
I can't believe he has a tongue ring still.
Wonder what the second match is gonna be.
Goodness.
Michael Cole could actually probably lift that. What's it gonna be?
I feel like they're going to get all the SmackDown matches out of the way first.
Kev Bone, if we're going by that logic, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Undertaker's owed a World Heavyweight Championship match from a steel cage match DQ back on SmackDown in an episode of 2004. He faced Batista in a steel cage match in an episode of SmackDown.
What the...
Oh, wow. The last hour of this is going to be really bad.
I love that we have not had a backstage segment yet.
We really haven't been tracking time for these matches, have we?
That first one, AJ and Shane, I think was about 20 minutes, I'd say. I'd say it came right under 20 minutes.
God, I hope Chris Jericho has an amazing entrance.
I hope they blot out the sky and he comes out just in the jacket.
So what should I do with these friggin' columns? Delete them?
You can just leave them for now.
But like when I'm doing the counts, I want to have the most accurate counts as possible.
What?
Just gray them out.
Yeah, the Owens Jericho match.
Jericho's match is next. Yeah, just delete them then. Or you can just
Now Shane and AJ have to scroll all the way over because we weren't expecting it. So
two people had Shane.
I also had
Okay, well, did he ever get a rematch from when he lost that EC match to Jericho when Sean interfered? Kevin Owens is over with a gimmick that Curtis Axel couldn't do. Somebody needs to have a badass entrance, please. Jericho sentence needs the full countdown.
Jericho's entrance needs the full count. Yeah, that would have been it. If they, I hope they do that. Bring things back. Devin is on his way. He's just at the Gahan house. Better not drink and drive. Don't drink and drive, because you may spill your drink, and that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. How'd you guys feel in that moment? First time.
Did you guys watch this segment? Did you guys see the segment?
Yeah, the why is my name on this list?
As soon as he said it was a new list, I knew what it was.
Yeah.
This was one of the great, like, the best segments, best promos I've had in years.
It just had to happen.
Yeah.
It was a perfect time for it.
I hate that powerbomb.
That looks ungodly painful.
I hate it so much. I don't understand it. Like, Seth used to do the turnbuckle move until he, like, tore Finn's...
Like the running powerbomb or something?
Yeah, into the turnbuckle. The buckle buster.
Buckle buster. Yeah.
He did it to Finn on the outside.
Retired.
Blew out Finn's shoulder. It's like, now you have KO doing the, like, powerbomb on the apron. What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to, like, break someone's back? Break a rib?
Like I said,
Most hype entrance in the past few years was Rusev in the Tank.
it was pretty based.
Yeah.
Jaredad. Dadico. Jared Pops.
It'd be fun to have a Jericho Goldberg rivalry just for the heat that was between them back in WCW.
Do they have real heat?
Oh yeah, they had real heat.
G Diaz, you are 1-0, along with.
Just wait.
You work your Excel magic monkey. Data?
And the whole time this is playing, Kevin Owens is just standing in the ring.
Really weird.
That is true.
Yeah.
Nice. You're so based. Sometimes. KO should win this match. Should he?
There's only 4.
Whoa. Yeah.
The countdown.
The tunnel looks so cool.
It's Ty Dillinger. Surprised he didn't have a jacket.
Oh, the scarf's lighting up.
You can't have the SmackDown women's during the daylight because you'll not feel the glow.
Look at the list of Jericho. The huge list of Jericho.
It's a good call out, Brad. Very good call out.
Very good call out, Brad. Good call out, buddy.
Thanks. I have a few bright moments every now and
Very seldom.
10 points to Gryffindor.
Yep, just this once though.
then. Best
like
house.
More like Hufflepuff, dude. You're forgettable.
Big class where it's at.
Good call, Brad. You're on top of things right now, Brad.
Come on, match time duty.
Yeah.
What if CM Punk interferes in this match
Not
or the
gonna
Triple H
happen.
match? You can dream.
Yeah.
It's alright to dream. Yeah.
CM Punk will have to get paid $10 million an appearance to.
And never lose again.
Yeah.
Like when Kurt first was approached by the WWE.
Yeah.
I never want to lose.
Well,
Was that his stipulation?
Yeah, he said
That's
I
what
should.
he said when the contract when
I
Vince
should never
offered
lose.
him his contract. He was like, it was multi-years. It was the most
Yeah.
money I've ever seen in my entire life. And I was like, well, geez, if I'm gonna do this, like, I said to Vince, I never want to lose in this business. And Vince's like, see ya.
Only Hulk Hogan gets to say that. I'm surprised he doesn't have any, like, special WrestleMania ring gear or anything.
James saying for the SmackDown match, women's SmackDown match, Eva Marie should return and win the title. Apparently AJ has been really wanting to come. Oh, AJ Lee
Yeah.
has really wanted to come back.
Gotta make money somehow.
Yeah, that's true.
But Punk just doesn't want her to be there.
But like, it's funny. Despite everything, she supported him going to the UFC, and that probably scared the shit out of her. Like, how could it not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it wouldn't be right if he were. But then again, they're in a lawsuit. Like, you keep forgetting about that. They're still.
Oh, yeah,
they're still in a
that's
lawsuit
right.
with the WWE.
The crowd is fired up for this match.
Kevin Owens got a haircut. What's the short say? Fight.
Do they
Oh.
they sell the Kevin Owens shorts?
Usually, yeah, but I'd say those shorts might have some significance. They're probably older shorts. Oh.
I think you're gonna see Jericho do a whole bunch of stuff tonight.
Jericho, well, do you think about it? Jericho's just been working house shows. He has been working main roster stuff, really. A couple of appearances, a couple of segments. But he's looking really good.
Yeah.
Still think.
Oh!
What? Oh,
Holy shit!
99 subs.
I'm really worried someone's just making alts. What the heck?
Thank you guys so much. We're cruising with the
This
subs.
is awesome.
Shut. Oh my god, it's the worst chant.
Brad, you're off the couch. Brooklyn, you're in.
Brooklyn, congrats.
Woo woo woo.
Brad, you're back on the couch.
Actually, Adam, you're still on the couch. Devin's gonna get here and you're all off. Stupid idiot. The second that 100 happens, it's gonna be lightning fast.
Smurf.
Oh my god! You were right! Oh my god! Damn near kicked his head straight off.
Look at the coaster.
The stage is unreal.
Now it's all lit up.
Last year's stage was a little bit eh. Oh my god, that kick was ridiculous.
Joshua saying to Smurf, we need more alts.
How long do you think Brock Goldberg match is going to be? I'm thinking about 11. You know what? They added the women's open to the main card, so you got to think that they are axing the time frame on the Universal title match.
Hmm.
Still looking forward to it regardless. I think it's going to be...
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
JR is working commentary for Taker, I believe. It's still up in the air what match he's working commentary for. Some are saying the Taker match. Some are saying the Universal title match. If I know Undertaker, he would want JR in his match.
The fact that Jim Ross is there,
Given everything,
is incredible.
yeah. It is. Did you see the tweet about his wife's cat? He was like, my wife's cat, who was 11 years old, who we adopted the cat sick, loved Jan. This was just like last week.
Yeah.
Mickey was, I guess, the cat's name. Mickey just passed away.
Jeez.
The cat died like 3 days after his wife tragically passed away. And he's at friggin' Orlando. It sucks, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Like,
Ian saying JR will have the highest pop of the night.
Ian!
Oh.
100%. 100% he'll have the biggest pop.
Yeah. I hope they televise his entrance.
Yeah, I hope it's just not they
He's
kind
there.
of they sneak
Yeah.
him out
Yeah.
during the video package or something.
Oh man, they'll be going nuts for him.
Yeah.
They'll be going nuts for him. Because he wasn't at last year's WrestleMania.
Especially if you had JR and King doing commentary.
Yeah. But like, they wanted Shawn and Taker wanted JR on Shawn's last match at 26, but Vince wanted Matt Stryker.
Oh yeah.
When they gave it to him the next, whatever was Triple H.
Yeah.
Taker,
And then the Hell in a Cell.
yeah.
Fucking Matt Stryker, holy shit.
GDS, I'm 4 hours away. I live in Miami.
WrestleMania, where tough old people come out to play. Never over meetup party to celebrate Roman Reigns beating Taker tonight. That's... Clubbing right forearm. Rope sling back. Kevin Owens in control. I want to know why he wore those shorts. What do those shorts mean to Kevin Owens? Because Kevin Owens is a deep lore kind of guy.
We're going to have a Roman Reigns beat up Undertaker party, and we're also going to have a 100 sub party.
Yeah.
100 subscribers. Do you want to be 100?
Do you guys see the Beauty of the Beast tattoo him and Kevin Owens and his wife got?
No.
They're very nice.
Are they?
Actually, yeah. His is very animalistic, and his wife's is just like script. But
Oh, okay.
It's really good. No one will buy Roman Reigns apparel anymore if he wins. It's hard to say though. Roman Reigns fans didn't grow up in Undertaker's generation. Like,
Yeah.
they that demographic doesn't know the Undertaker like we do, and so they see Roman Reigns as the big dog.
No.
Like, honestly, they could have pitched it as like Undertaker's the old established guy, and like reluctant to change Roman's the young upstart. They could have went that way. Well, 98. We went down one. Woo! Hell yeah.
Jericho once again headed to the top rope. Bringing the fight up to the top rope.
Oh.
Owens down, looking to retain the championship. Jericho and Owens in 2.
It's getting pretty dark.
Yeah.
Eh? Pretty cloudy.
I can't tell if there's like thunder.
Something there.
I think it may just be the wind, like the cameras and stuff are
Yeah.
probably picking up the wind.
We're back.
It's Undertaker.
Damn, we're back to a 99. The seesaw sub.
That could have been somebody either testing to see how accurate it works, or that person would have been 100. Irish whip into the corner. Chris Jericho avoids it. Goes up for the code breaker. Caught. Down. Kick to the gut. Going for the Tiger Bomb.
Ooh.
2.5. Did you develop? No, you Tiger Pile Driver.
Yeah.
The Tiger Driver.
Tiger Tomb.
The Tiger Tomb. Yeah. Fucking Nikki Bella uses my childhood creative finisher. Absolutely
Got it.
seething.
Bit of a bump.
I wanted to test it. Sorry, guys. It's all good. Figured that might be the case.
We're okay.
Jericho's
I'm
the
okay.
other
I'm comfortable with someone testing that out to see how accurate it is. That's it's a lot better than someone leaving.
KO's got a legit mark on his top of his head there. Like, kind of up higher his forearm. I unsubscribe. Everyone's testing it out to see if it works.
Oh!
That's risky for the administrator because they whip back so
Yeah.
fast, right?
Yeah.
Like, he probably smoked his head off the turnbuckle. Love to see a replay on that. Yeah, here it is. I'm watching Jericho's head. Yeah.
G Diaz. Hey, let me test it, but permanently.
Kappa. That's Twitter. Or that's Twitch speak for you.
One more subscriber, guys, and they get their platinum play button like PewDiePie.
Oh. Oh! Yeah, I said Twitter by accident. I knew it was Twitch.
Getting blown out by G Diaz. He said Twitter, I'm dying.
Could have said Tumblr.
Pixel.
Photo bucket.
Oh.
That's enough. Settle down.
People still use that?
Pixo.
Photo bucket, even?
I only go on it to see. I only go on Pixo or
LinkedIn.
Photo Bucket to see what pictures I uploaded in 2006. The both right to the knees, shattering both of Chris Jericho's femurs. But he's up. Lionsault to
And
knees.
knees.
Good job, Michael Cole.
Frog splash.
No, Swanton.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Jesus, Brad.
Brad, it means you're a dirty, filthy, disgusting smart. You hit the showers, pick something up, put it back down a couple times.
Find a clue.
Kiss a girl. I don't know, man.
Owens must have some Samoan blood in him, being chubby and lasting this long in a competitive match.
What's Roman's excuse? Owens is a machine. Yes, he is. Owens is just like, he's a veteran, as weird as it's to say. Like, he's not necessarily...
So we just passed the 10-minute mark.
Oh.
Oh!
That was almost like what Shane's finish?
Shell Shock, I think, by Ryback.
White Noise.
White Noise.
White Noise. Good call out. Good call out. I think we still have the ladder match coming up.
We still have 8 matches coming up, Benjamin. Roman's excuse is that he's a fraud, says Smurf. Roman's excuse is creative blows. Hugs for real. He's done the Swanton before, it's just rare. Okay. Swanton has been done before. Lion Salt. Boys.
Oh! Woohoo!
Believe in the Shield.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't do that, you nerds! Jeepers! We're not associating ourselves with Roman Reigns.
Dawson, thank the nation.
Thanks, nation.
Great job, buddy.
That's when Dawson's charisma went to hell.
It was at this moment Dawson knew he fucked up.
I want to do this as fast as possible so we don't lose it. About, or is it like,
That only says...
Shut up, Brad.
Channel. Custom URL.
Probably over here on the side.
It's right here. Eligible.
Claim it here.
Never over?
Yeah.
Yeah? We're doing it.
Name it never over.
I think we did it. We never exist.
Oh, baby!
Wow.
It's official.
That's too cool.
Click it. See if it works.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now I gotta bring the chat back up because this is what this is now.
Go into the corner.
Wait.
Go in the corner. And then back.
Really?
Oh, jeez. Owens has got the walls of
Base.
Jericho locked in.
Or is it a one leg? Tubes. Great work.
Shake Brad's hand!
Brooklyn, congrats on that. Great work there.
This is a great night. WrestleMania. You know, everybody has their WrestleMania moment, and this will be ours.
Oh!
Go for the Wyatt taker.
Smurf saying, clip that for your promo and save it. A little moment there. WrestleMania stream is officially lit. Jericho hasn't even broken a sweat. That DDP yoga is legit.
I'm thinking about it. You can get it for free.
Can you?
The app now. But you probably gotta pay to unlock more of it or whatever. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
I was thinking about it.
if you haven't watched Resurrection of Jake the Snake Roberts, do that. It's phenomenal.
Great.
That's it.
No. Yes.
Jericho.
Can you go back and switch it, lower the caps?
To what? Lower the caps?
Yeah, you have it in all caps. Like we're screaming.
What do I have in all caps?
The name of the stream.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you got all caps stuck on there.
Rip.
Pin Jericho for a 3 count or submit him. That's
DDP
what-
Yogas is expensive, but super works well.
It's like it's $120.
Is it really?
a session. DDP makes
Owens fingers with the best of them. Take notes, Maddox. I gotta go.
Oh.
I have to leave now. Thank you so much for joining us here on
Yes!
Codebreaker.
here on youtube.com/neverover.
Rope grab.
He's still got the one finger on the rope.
Based Big Kevin Steen being the goat. Teddy Long's son officiating the shit out of this.
This is awesome.
They said Jared will call it a match. It's either going to be the Undertaker match or the Universal title match for sure. Oh.
No, don't. Please don't. Jeepers. He's going to go with Fonzie.
They're going to do it.
Flozzie.
Kevin Owens is your new United States champion.
Off the powerbomb on the apron. I don't like that. I don't like them making that a thing.
Yeah, it's questionable.
It's just like, how long do we go till someone gets seriously hurt? Started with the kick, now we hear. It got dark real fast.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Jeez, easy there, frickin' Goldberg.
What did he get hit with? It left the mark on his forehead. Oh God, we've got a promo package for
Bad Blood.
Samoa Joe's got his face in there.
Sasha Banks, Jericho. They're showing everybody.
Eye for an eye, redemption.
Payback. April 30th. We'll be here.
We're all tied up, boys, so far.
We will be
No,
here.
Brad, you silly Mark. I'm in the lead.
Right?
Welcome, Spider Ray. Thank you for joining us here. Appreciate
Spider Ray
the
just
subscriber.
subscribed. Thank you.
Nashy.
So let's take a gander, see what we got here as far as our People's Championship goes thus far. So we got 2 matches in so far. We have 1, 2,
Too many
3,
to count.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
The
11,
Raw's
12, 13,
Women's
14.
Championship is next?
14 people, including Egglant. Egglant's still in it.
The Raw Women's Championship match. They're promoing everyone. Sasha, Charlotte. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
The people that matter, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, she's got such a good moonsault.
Charlotte?
Yeah.
She's the coach.
Still a lot of people tied for the... We're only a couple matches in.
Yeah.
They had the pre-show matches. We're not counting them. We still had the poll open until the main event, the main card started. So it's not fair for those who filled it in late. So that's why we still have a bunch of people still really close. But, you know, we're only 2 matches down. There's still 8 to go. A lot of variables. So, you know, keep it locked right here through the evening. We won't be going anywhere. You want to know the results as they happen, we'll give them to you.
When did she premiere?
Who do you
Just
think will
after
win,
SummerSlam?
Brock versus Goldberg?
Bailey premiered just after SummerSlam?
I don't recall. Spider Ray, where are we? If you take a look, over at our large scorecard predictions graph here, you can see each match outlined with our name. We're seated the way you see us. So I'm Ben, Doc, Brad, and we each have our predictions in along the table on there. Green highlighted for victories, red highlighted for losses. So you can take a look. I personally have Billy Goldberg predicted.
Where can I overtake you here?
Tag match.
The tag.
Well, I'm doing
Cena
the worst,
Miz.
eh? Like, you don't need to overtake me anywhere. You have 2 to my...
You can hear.
I'm not talking about you. You're never an issue.
Okay.
Just awesome.
The big boys are playing, Benjamin.
Okay.
Cena, Miz.
Mad props for your shirt, though.
Cena, Miz. You can get me on the Raw Tag Team match.
Josh, you have
The women's here.
Where's Josh? Josh. Is
That's
there.
it.
Josh, you have Sasha Banks.
She could get it tied up here.
Kev Bone, you have Bailey. This one honestly had the most.
Yeah, this one was. This
Split
one,
the
when we
most.
checked it last, I think it was a.
We can look at it right now. We can look at the split right now.
It was like a 30. Adam.
You had Bailey.
Oh, does anybody have 9?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
there's
pretty
some-
well.
Just about picked Nia,
It's
and
very
she's Bayley.
split. It's very, very split.
When we checked it a couple days ago, it was like a 28, 20, 20, 20 split.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch this. Where's yeah. Here is how the Raw Women Championship. I should do this with every match. That's kind of a cool idea. Eh? This is how you guys selected the Raw Women's Fatal 4-Way. Spider Ray, what you're seeing in that graph above is how the Never Over Nation all predicted how the Raw Bailey's coming out first. Holy shit.
Wow.
Confirmed losing. There's going to be a boatload of those friggin' things. No! She almost slipped and fell.
She's such a botch. Is there a camera guy behind her?
Yeah.
I don't see any wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing tube men.
I think that's a botch.
There they are. They're so small. I think she was supposed to stand in that. Wow. She can't even remember her own entrance. This is her first WrestleMania, I guess.
But you got to think, this is probably like so surreal for her since she was such a huge fan.
Who is the best United States champion of all time? Either John Cena or...
I can't think of anybody other.
Yeah,
Think of anyone else.
probably John Cena.
Joshua saying, why is the champ out first? Great question. Smurf. Ben loves Bailey more than Paige. Confirmed. Bobby Martin, show the TV. Bobby, we cannot. They'll get us flagged and we'll be taken down, so...
We've been down once, Bobby.
Oh, there you go. They're down.
Sasha Banks, Bailey, Charlotte, Nia Jax trying to fatal 4-way match, but not the type of 4-way I want.
I was gonna say that had to be Smurf.
Am I a part of the nation, or do I have to be enunciated or initiated?
No.
Spider Ray, you're in.
Spider Ray, you just gotta show up, be active.
We do this every Sunday. Every WWE pay-per-view Sunday, we do live viewing parties where you can watch the pay-per-view with us.
Bailey is crying, and Nia looks nervous too.
Yeah. Nia's
Yeah.
looking very emotional.
G. Diaz, has Cena held every championship?
He has
Except
never
for
held
tag.
the Intercontinental Champion. He never touched the Intercontinental Championship.
Or
he-
surprisingly, the women's title.
Or the women's title. He's been a tag team champion with Shawn Michaels.
Oh, has he?
Bobby Ray looking for that A1 commentary. Do the best we can. He hasn't held the European or hardcore titles. In reference to Cena. A little dated.
The Canadian Heavyweight Championship.
The Cruiserweight Championship.
Yeah.
The light. What was the
Light heavy. Yeah, it was like I think it was light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight championship.
Never.
Maybe not.
Never held
Jeez,
the King of
This
the Ring.
belt, the light heavyweight championship.
Bailey did get emotional. Looked like she's crying quite a bit
Oh.
there.
The light.
Maybe Nia was just nervous about the ramp size.
What the hell is this?
It's a golf cart done up to look like a gangster buggy. You gonna drive her down there, dude?
Sasha coming out for her second
She's got a bad knee, remember?
WrestleMania. Jesus. Nice belt. This one? Right here?
Or this tiny little baby.
That little manlet belt.
This one?
Or this one.
Oh, sorry, Brad.
That's all right.
Pitch in there.
Goddamn, I would kiss her so hard.
Words
Said
we
someone
cannot
in the
say.
chat. Someone, I would date her so hard. That's really sweet, man. It's really sweet, GDS. That's your mom's account, dog. The big one, boss. I like her ring gear.
So how does the GOAT top this?
When Nakamura was on the main roster, Vince will probably put him in a match against James Ellsworth. Gotta get him over somehow.
Julian reappearing with a Owens. Can't tell if Julian's just way behind or.
Smart move by Sasha. That ramp is way too long.
Yeah.
You got like essence of heel Sasha right there, right now.
Charlotte and Bayley are so overrated. Charlotte is not overrated. Charlotte is the GOAT.
Bayley asks, who do you guys think is the hottest woman on either brand? We'll send that question right back into the chat as well. Ask the Never Over Nation.
Dana Brooke just comes out and destroys Charlotte up on the ramp.
Hot Fantasy 14. Nikki Bella gets an answer. Wow. Alexa Bliss. Becky Lynch is actually creeping up my list a bit. It's really weird.
Yeah, Becky's always been.
But Peyton Royce is probably like Alexa, Peyton Royce, Becky Lynch.
Dana Brooke.
She's the GOAT.
That's cool. It'd be hilarious if she walked back up the ramp and came back
That's
down
huge.
again.
She's the future.
She
Becky,
had those last
Lita,
year,
Lana.
too,
Was it-
She
yeah.
had the real big ones last year.
When I was watching Styles vs. Shane match, I saw Styles' entrance. He was walking down to the ring. I thought he was close, but wasn't even halfway down. No, it's long. And Emma remembered it. No.
Do you want to talk about a moment overtaking someone? Like, this is a clear example of, you can see the split. The people who rise to the occasion, rise to the moment, and those who get squashed by it. And I'm referring to Bayley and Nia Jax. Like, they look sincerely worried.
Yeah.
Congrats on the women's title, ref. Nia looks like a beast. Nikki does, but she can split. Okay. Nia, like I said this before, I can't wait till we can get out of the Four Horsemen like shtick, because Nia will be, and I've said it once, I said it a million times. Nia will be a fantastic women's champion inside and outside the ring.
This is elimination, right?
This is elimination, yeah.
So yeah, just sit back and let.
Yeah, this could be a long match.
Oh shoot! Sorry. There we go.
One thing I pointed out during the
How
triple
long
threat,
was the Jericho Kevin Owens one?
16 minutes and
pretty
some
good.
change.
the tag team elimination match from last night's NXT Takeover. Which, if you have not watched that match yet, please, for the love of God, go and watch that. It's a fantastic match. Could be match of the year already, up there with.
Oh.
Is Bayley getting wrecked already? Yeah, Ian said it. Nia channeling her inner Yokozuna. But no, she'll be a great advocate. She kind of breaks that whole mold. And she'll be great for Be a Star and everything like that, I think. Once she inevitably gets the belt. Charlotte did a good sell there with the Irish Whip, like really showing that she had to put some into it. Oh!
You are not the champ.
She is
Currently,
like wrestle food, not gonna lie.
that's cool.
Yeah, the eyes.
She's beautiful.
They have eyes though.
Yeah.
It's in her video package, I think, or it was anyway. I think before they drift away from it.
I wonder when Revival or DIY will debut on the main roster.
This week.
Revival would be great. I don't think you'll see DIY go up yet.
No.
Spider Ray, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, not bad. If you look at the mat, you can see makeup on it. Brown. Everyone's got spray tan on. Everybody. Even the men. I mean, did you guys see Neville in the pre-show?
Yeah. He looked like, even when he started sweating, like on one of his chest muscles, you could kind of see like the drop, like where the sweat was like wiping away the tan.
It was kind of a feel of the tag match last night.
The Wolves. Yeah, send Sasha in there first. Oh!
Oh!
This is heel-like, though. Like, this is heelish. You know what I mean?
Great comment by Julian. He knows what's going on.
Julian. Come on.
Oh! That was a nice spot.
I think DIY and Revival will get called up, but both will go to different brands.
As they should, I think.
Revival seems like such a Raw tag team.
Yeah,
DIY seems like a SmackDown tag team. Revival will do well anywhere, and they'll do too well.
Revival needs to go on SmackDown, I think, because they need a good heel tag team. Because the Vaudevillains and the Ascension aren't doing it. They need somebody else up there with the Usos.
Look at the money, or the $1 million title. This guy's got a $1 million title in the crowd.
Really?
Yeah.
You can get it on the shop.
Yeah.
No, it's neat to see.
That's like a rare thing to see out in the wild.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Get out of the Shield.
The horse shield.
The women's Shield.
Ponies.
Wow, they walked out with her fire, though.
Yeah.
Horse armor. And that's
Wow.
Nia Jax eliminated.
3 minutes and 45 seconds into the match. Nia's out.
Blown out. Two.
Didn't I was like, there's no chance Nia was getting past, like,
Yeah, you did.
bottom, or the
It's
four.
too bad. Which brand is the better tag teams for our SmackDown? SmackDown.
What?
SmackDown is the better tag teams. Hug it out.
Just say no.
Revival will take on the Hardys, maybe, unless someone else wants to take on the hardcore gimmick from them. Because American Alpha is already taking Team Angle. I don't think it's about... You don't want to do that, though. You don't want to become known for being, like, the next blank. You want to be the first blank. Brother Ambrose wants in on tag team matches. Who do you suggest a partner? Shelton Benjamin's my choice. Shelton Benjamin does not want to be a tag team artist. That was gross.
Yeah, we watched an interview with Shelton Benjamin.
Okay.
He's done with tag team.
Yeah, here comes the moonsaults, right?
Oh! Corkscrew moonsault.
She's the GOAT.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Yeah, she's the GOAT.
This is incredible. Frame it, put it in a museum, and share all day. That was a work of art. There's a reason.
Beautifully executed.
Oh my god. Oops, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. Oh, she's getting into that.
Sasha's hair is looking fuller than ever. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't like...
Where's your Chekhov's gun or whatever it is again, Ben?
Yep.
The stage looks really good.
Oh!
No DQ, right? Yes, it isn't yet.
Jeez.
Anything that's like triple threat, fatal four-way is all no DQ.
Even when it's elimination?
Yep.
That was a really good Hurricane Rana.
Oh. Thought that was going to be a monkey flip. Try it again. Nope.
Flying crossbody.
Nope, the knees.
Oh, the Meteora.
Can't wait until Rollins versus Triple H. 19 hours to go. We're almost at the halfway point.
Don't forget, you've got a performance by Pitbull in there, too.
Just,
Plus, the Undertaker has to make it to the ring.
This one's going until 12:30.
This match.
No, the paper.
Show.
3 more hours of this match.
I was gonna say. Oh. If Bailey breaks up this pin, I swear to God. Oh my God. Sasha Banks is out. Holy shit.
Holy cow.
Were you expecting that?
I did not expect that at all.
Oh, yeah, we both? Holy shit.
Yeah, I figured Charlotte would have been out next. And
Let's
then
go, Charlotte. Holy shit. Was that a botch? I'm not sure if the turnbuckle was exposed, whether it was or not. Oh, Jesus.
It's going to be very unbelievable when Bailey wins this match.
Oh,
Jeepers.
Or not.
Figure 4.
Make it happen. We're only at 8.5 minutes.
Moonsault.
Airball moonsault.
Joshua, yes, Sasha is out.
Sasha is eliminated, yep. Off a drop toe hold into the exposed turnbuckle. That's it. That was it.
Yep.
Just a drop toe hold into the exposed
Yeah.
turnbuckle for the 1, 2, 3.
Got to keep in mind, there's only been one women's match ever go past 10 minutes in length. So
And it was last year.
got to think
Yeah,
this one
they
comes
went
to a
16
close.
minutes last year.
Good catch. And your spine buster. Uh-oh.
Wow, that
That's
was a
it.
quick. That was a quick figure 4.
She's going to do it. Bridget. There it is.
Come on. You're there.
But is there no DQ though?
That's under the ropes.
There are DQs.
What the hell is happening? Oof. That was kind of a botch, but...
Ooh, Charlotte gonna hit this? The turnbuckle?
What the hell is it? She's gonna do the figure 4 over the turnbuckle. And she'll have to tap out.
But she's on.
This does not look good. Oh no, she's gonna do the Bailey to belly off the top rope.
Her legs are on the wrong side though. That could have been really bad.
That could have been really bad for Bailey. Bailey could have knocked herself out off the friggin' exposed turnbuckle. But she's caught. Charlotte kind of no-selling it, to be honest.
What? Charlotte hit the exposed turnbuckle.
What?
Bailey barely got out of the way. Charlotte hit the second turnbuckle with her head. Savage elbow.
Bailey has retained the Women's Championship.
Not that one. We're tied.
We are tied. That was really bad.
That was so bad.
11 minutes, 42 seconds.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'd go that far or not, but...
Friggin' Bailey. I don't know how they keep thinking... I don't know how she stays over.
I think it's a lot of the NXT fans and stuff, the goodwill that she built up down there is...
They're stuck in that, though. God damn it. Ooh, that's not that color at all. Oh my god, stop. With the nostalgia. Devin. What could possibly be next? Are we getting our first backstage segment 2.5 hours in here, or what? An hour and a half in?
Is SmackDown coming from Orlando too?
Yeah.
At least the...
What's up there, Dev? Too much you?
At least the Kurt Angle pop here will get my spirits back up. Boy, that match was bad.
Wonder what's gonna be next. Cause let's see. No.
Raw tag?
Probably the Raw tag or the mixed tag or the Universal title. Diamond Dallas Page. Oh my. He's looking good though.
Everybody buy my DDP yoga.
He's probably doing DDP yoga. I blame that last match for burning my pizza in the oven. Let's see here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches left. And we got 2.5 hours. So everything's got probably half an hour at least.
Yeah.
That's good.
If they make it about the wrestling, you know. Ideally, one would want to be optimistic.
Yeah. Let's be honest, Undertaker and Roman and Brock and Goldberg are not going to be half-hour matches.
No. Can't think those are going to be next. Can't think the WWE Championship match is going to be next. Unsanctioned. So that brings it down to the... I can't think the women's six-pack is going to be next. Six-pack. So ladder match, mixed, or unsanctioned.
I don't know if they do the unsanctioned match yet. They got to... They're going to have to pop the crowd after that match. So, I think you go with the Raw tag. You bring in Enzo and Cass to light the crowd up. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
But
They could go with the women's title match just to keep the hashtag women's title relevant.
Don't try to be something or someone you aren't. Embrace what makes you different and be accepting of what makes others different. Because that is what
Also, my husband, Edge. You think you know me? No, they didn't. Thank God they didn't do it.
a true warrior, Mr. Eric Cabral.
Tag or smack should be next, I feel. If they were going to do that, they shouldn't have been giving Bailey the belt at Fastlane. Yeah. Hard to believe. I still can't believe they blew Charlotte. Yeah, they should. I don't know. The whole Bailey situation's been handled so poorly.
I just like focusing on this Hall of Fame segment because boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Did you get the burger?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm.
Where'd the Gahan house?
We eat many of them yet? Fifth?
So you guys did a watch?
Friday we did the Burger Bus. We went to 13 spots.
Did you?
Yeah, they were only
How's that work now? You only get quarters,
a
halves?
quarter. Yeah. So it wasn't too bad, but yeah, hit a whole bunch of spots. Brewing Company up street.
I did brewing companies.
It was pretty good actually. It's like a breakfast burger,
Yeah.
so it's not too bad. Brewing Company up street, Hop Yard, Piato's.
Not getting the deposit back on his suit.
Was really good.
It's pretty good.
Really
Yeah, Piato's good. Old Triangle, Gahan, Brickhouse, Sims, Finley's, John Brown's.
Yeah.
I said up street.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
John Brown's. No.
Pizza Delight, the not in Teen Living Jail.
Yeah.
Hop Yard.
I said Hop Yard.
Finley's out in Stratford.
Said Finley's.
Brickhouse compared to last year.
It was very good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good, it was cheesy. Sims.
Said Sims. Sims was excellent. Sims was probably the best so far. We had Montana's today for lunch.
It was good. Tasty.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Wasn't too bad.
Oh. Good day.
Wow, his son is like massive.
Rick Rude's?
Yeah.
Very tall. 4'2", 8.
Teddy Long.
So, so we had the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Mojo Rawley won. The Cruiserweight title match between Neville and Austin Aries. Neville won. The Intercontinental Championship match, Dean Ambrose versus Baron Corbin. Dean Ambrose retained. Yeah. Chris Jericho versus Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens won. A new champ. We just wrapped up the Women's Fatal 4-Way.
Yep.
And Bailey retained. And AJ and Shane faced each other, and it was AJ won.
Oh, yeah.
How was that match?
Good.
It was it?
Yeah, it was really good. I know it was the thing to do, but I was like, oh.
They'll stop after the first round.
Like, change it to You Rock or something
Yeah.
like that.
I
Like,
think people are trying to do that.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Is anyone perfect still?
This guy.
Oh, he's going to do it.
I'd say there's supposed to be pyro there.
There's something launching off. Kurt Angle's the GOAT.
he's like, shit, something was supposed to go off there and it didn't. What do I do? I don't have an earpiece in.
Tubes. Still perfect so far.
Sure.
Oh, Brookie.
I am perfect.
The perfect Brooklyn brawler.
You know what they say about left-handers? The only right-minded people.
70s, that's 7. 7 still perfect so far.
Sounds like the Galaxy Quest theme music.
Have the Hardys come out here and delete these filthy Hall of Famers.
Angle already walked out.
Yeah, I saw
He was
that.
like, what? He's probably like, what the fuck happened? Where's my pyro at?
Yeah.
He's like, put me back in the ring.
You guys expect me to wrestle a match under these conditions? Okay. Alright, I'm listening. Brad, you can fit in a briefcase.
Sure.
Am I included?
Oh,
GDS, you
Yep.
are. Raw tags next.
Then we get to see the Hardys. The Raw theme's kind of weird.
Hmm.
It's a good tune, though. Yep. As soon as the match starts, there's gonna be delete chants.
The Smarks know.
I still like the comment, if they were creative by Bailey, if they're creative enough, they should have Vanguard 1 just roll out, steal the titles.
Told ya.
Big pop. For the certified memes.
There's Seth Green.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's in the crowd there. Fresh off his Buffy reunion.
Their first ever WrestleMania. They should have a tag match where all
God,
of them
I
have
wish
to chug 2
Carmella
liters of
came out with
water.
them.
Bladder match.
First to take a piss loses.
I feel like Big Cass would do well. Oh, they cut the music.
Yep.
Yeah, Seth Green was there. Freaking flowing.
Teach that. This is
Big meme.
Cass.
Did they do Takeover last year at Mania? Or were they?
Oh, yeah.
No, they weren't on the show.
They weren't?
No.
Oh, no, because they debuted on Raw after Mania last year. This is
Right.
their first WrestleMania. Cheap pops.
A lot of people seem to think that the way Enzo and Cass might try and get the belts is if Enzo stands on Cass's shoulders.
Just jumps up and gets him.
Yeah.
That'd be not bad. If they did that spot like early on.
Yeah.
Have have each tag team in a corner. Have Enzo on the turnbuckle sitting there. Have him hop up onto Cass and then move in and try to jump up for them.
Yeah.
They can never be heel, which is weird.
But yeah, Enzo has done some incredibly heel things, and he still gets cheered for it.
Oh, wow.
That's really dark.
This
Got a
kilt?
kilt.
What the hell?
It's because of Sheamus.
Sheamus gonna have the same thing on. How are they supposed to do all the white lights?
Oh, they'll just have a huge ass spotlight on
20,000 watts.
him. Yeah. There you go.
That's pretty cool. That was Kurt Angle's pyro. I think Cesaro and Sheamus have one of the coolest entrances around. Enzo still gets cheers for it because it was against Rusev, the face that gets pushed as a heel no matter what. Yeah. Well, Cena did a lot of heel things in his rise. Oh, they're
The boys are
All
on the
right.
same page.
Josh,
Oh, what's...
you picked Enzo and Cass. Here's the breakdown for this match.
Oh my god, he can barely see out of that eye.
Yeah, it's pretty swollen. They had a shot of him at the Hall of Fame. And it was pretty...
I feel like he's gonna be laying on the outside a lot just to protect him. Maybe. But if you want blood...
Here's how you guys voted for this number. Boom. Look at those two sweets.
This is their first title defense since they won the titles.
The resolution on those letters. Graves just said Tokyo Dome. I gotta go. Yeah, over 3.
I guess last night, did Nigel McGuinness come from Ring of Honor? Who was an announcer from Ring of Honor?
I'm not sure.
One of the announcers, I guess, last night said this has been one of about the triple threat tag match. It said this has been one of Ring of Honor's like best matches ever or something like that. So whoever it was who came from Ring of Honor, like just probably in like automatic, right? Because they've been working there for so long.
True
And
enough.
they said Ring of Honor instead of NXT.
Oy, oy, oy.
Tampa won, dog.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, that's where he got hit in the.
See, Madison Bumgarner is the first pitcher in history over twice in opening day.
Ooh.
And they still lost.
Yeah.
You thinking all the static? Were you marking out the static? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Are New Day putting themselves in this match?
I kind of forgot about them.
I was gonna say,
As
yeah,
the
they haven't
host-
done much for hosting. They came out and opened the show, and that's it.
We're entering a mystery tag team.
I was worried about this.
They haven't really hosted much anything.
Did the bell ring?
No.
Okay.
We must inform you that we have just received word.
Another team that hurts.
There's no way.
If it's the New Day, they're gonna
be
get
heels.
they're gonna get blown out.
My heart's pounding a bit here.
Please God.
Oh! There they are. They are just.
No.
Yeah, it just said
They-
broken.
it just
Cole
said
just said broken.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I can't believe they pulled the trigger on it.
At WrestleMania.
Wow. Oh, Nikes, the Hardy Boys are going to be your new Raw Tag Team Champions tonight.
Wow.
I can't believe they did it.
Yeah.
Incredible
I
story.
figured it would have been after the match. Like Enzo and Cass do a promo, like, "Oh yeah, we're the greatest in ladder matches," and they cut out like, "Say what?" Wow.
The place is going nuts.
Jeff just walked underneath the ladder.
He always does.
Does he?
Always
Yeah.
does, yeah. The Boys returned. That's
There's your
notification from WWE was all over it.
There's your WrestleMania
He's
moment.
got to get a
That
delete.
broken gimmick?
He's got to get a delete chant going here.
There it is.
Holy Wow! Look at that
70,000
crowd.
people. All of them on their feet. Look
Yeah.
at. Oh my god, this is insane.
Do not use them to put over another team.
This is insane.
I want the Club and the Hardys to
I was going to say,
forever.
have the Club and the Hardys ever done anything before?
Feud forever.
Oh, if they win, will we get it wrong because they weren't there? We'll make it so nobody gets it, obviously. We'll shut down.
Well,
we'll shut that
everybody
answer
just
out
gets it wrong, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll disregard that
Oh my
match.
god, poetry in motion already.
Oh, well, they've been friggin' working the scene now for...
Wow.
They wrestled the goddamn Young Bucks last night in a ladder match.
Yeah.
God, this is insane. There's the "This is awesome" chant.
The rest of WrestleMania is gonna get blown out.
I can stop watching now and be thrilled.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to go back to when the music hit.
That's a small ladder. Oh my. Yeesh.
I don't like Sheamus taking shots at that
No,
ladder.
neither do I.
I was worried because Smurf said interruption, and I was like, "Do we get fucking flagged?" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Now it won't matter if Roman wins, right, Doc? Oh, I wasn't timing this one.
That doesn't matter.
Nah. Oh, the Club actually doing stuff, and this makes me happy because now it seems like
We're getting down to a match.
the
now.
Club. Well, not only are we getting down to a match, but the Club is actually doing legitimate offense that isn't friggin' shenanigans or memes.
I just want to go back and watch the first of this match again. When they come out.
Somebody's getting pushed over.
Sheamus' cut reopened, I think.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
White noise. No.
Whoa!
Oh!
Wow!
That was not like a coup de grace. That was just.
Oh!
I forgot about end zone cast.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Cesaro's touching the belt. There you go, Cass. You big goon.
Oh.
Oh,
jeez.
He's not moving around a lot on that leg. Okay, no.
I think
Okay,
he's-
no, he's
I think
alright.
he's all right.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah, that's true. Justin pointed out if.
Oh
my God!
Holy- oh my god. Yeah, if the Hardys win, it'll be Jeff's first WrestleMania win.
Oh, that's right. He's never won at a Mania, has he?
That's what I'm saying, Smurf. Like, Matt's got to divide the WWE universe into the WWE universe being like your marks, and the broken universe being your smarks. Let's go Hardy's chant ringing out.
Enzo and Cass can't win this match now, I don't think. With the Hardys being here, I don't think they can win
If
this
anybody
match.
else wins, it's not going to be good for them. It's not.
I think the Club can take the win. Like the retain.
Oh, yeah, because of the heels, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think Enzo and Cass can win now at this point.
Give me those ladders. I'll take those. Oh,
Oh, God,
Jeff, you spot monkey.
Oh!
Love that we all assumed that it was going to be...
Jeff always...
Oh! Josh, I don't want to talk about it at all. My only correct pick thus far has been Mojo Rawley. Don't live the smart life, kids. Be a mark
Heat,
forever.
any news on the Hardy Boys? Okay. Right now, it's the Raw Tag Team match. The New Day interrupted just before the match got going, and the Hardy Boys returned.
I wish that sounds like a joke. It is now a fatal 4-way between the Club, Cesaro and Sheamus, Enzo and Cass, and the Hardys. The Hardys are at WrestleMania. They're in the match.
And they are broken.
Yeah, and they're a broken Matt Hardy, and not quite Brother Nero, but he kind of bounced out of it.
I don't think they're the broken Hardys. I don't think so either. They're riding a fine line now because Jeff showed up as Jeff.
Yeah, I think and they played his music because they knew I think they wanted that for brand awareness, but I think Matt's gonna be broken, he's gonna be on that edge broken. I said, I think he'll be a hybrid of both.
Maybe a bit.
Swiss 1-9.
But I think what you said, they wanted to get them in. They wanted to get Jeff in as Jeff for the brand recognition, so they could get the pop. So the people who don't follow wrestling religiously will be like, that's the Hardys, that's Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy. But then the Smarks, when you see Matt looking like broken Matt Hardy and doing the delete, then it's like, okay, it's there. So I think they'll slowly get that whole broken...
Oh, man. You also got to remember that 70,000 people were just shouting delete.
And I know that. It's just, I think they're riding the fine line. The storyline, we'll see. The storyline...
WWE, I don't think trusted the fans to be fully on board with broken stuff. And that, I totally get that.
Yeah.
It's a safe business thing there.
Yeah.
It's so insane. The Hardys... This is a shoot. This match... they're talking... They're calling this match. Because the Hardys, there was no way they could have ever rehearsed that spot. Brother Nero chant. Senior Benjamin for the Universal title match. What this has shown me...
The storyline...
I'm getting cautiously optimistic because I'm going to step away from this tag team match for a second. We could see Finn Balor at some point tonight. And that, to me, anything is possible now.
Yeah.
Anything is possible.
But let's not go too far.
I'm trying not to get too excited about the future. But yeah, this is still...
We have to get excited because it's the creative that could come along with the Hardys is tremendous. I cannot wait now for the next couple weeks to see where this goes. Because
Raw's tag team needed this. Be careful there, Gallows. You might accidentally pull that belt off.
This is a massive injection for Raw's tag team.
Sheamus, somebody called it out in the friggin' chat. Sheamus always goes hard in the paint in tag matches.
Yeah. We're enthralled by this match right now. Just waiting to see what happens.
Oh, who called that spot?
Yeah.
Not already. Yeah. Oh no.
Not Big Cass.
I think what's his face? I think Enzo was supposed to go with him.
Maybe they tried to practice that and they couldn't get it to work, so they...
I think it would have been dangerous all the way around.
Yeah, I think they probably shied away from it.
I feel like Enzo would have went back too far.
They pull on those belts too much. They pull on the belts way too hard. It spooks me. But no, you know what? No, good. That never happens.
What?
Everyone's grabbing the belts and they're giving it a good tug, and it spooks me. Because I'm worried that a botch is going to happen.
Ooh, is Enzo going back on the...
Oh! That was a weird noise. I apologize. Oh, gonna see some club butt? Some two cheeks? What are you doing, Gallows? That was well scouted.
Uh-oh.
Sheamus, stop it.
Oh, they're in bad spots. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Lord.
Oh.
That's a twist of fate.
Cesaro and Sheamus are set up outside, and I'm feeling very weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting. Where did that come from? Jeff! You freaking spot monkey!
Jeff, stop it!
He's just like, come on, guys. let's talk about one
Jeff
time.
is dead. Cesaro is dead. Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh! Jeepers! I'm just having cold sweats of like WrestleMania 18, 17, 18?
Seven.
Yeah.
17.
You freaking spot monkey.
Oh, my God.
You're just-
Oh, my God.
This moment, we knew Brother Hero was killed.
Oh, man, Cesaro took all of it. Oh! The Hardys did it! From Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions to the Raw Tag Team
Wow.
Champions!
Whew!
The Hardys.
Shut it down. Delete the rest of the show. Let's just all go home happy right now.
Get Rebby and Senior Benjamin out there.
How the hell did they pull this off?
Where's Prince Maxwell?
How did they do this? I'm trying to figure out where along the lines they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna give the Hardys the titles at WrestleMania. Like, when the hell did they decide that? Oh my God, it's insane. We're halfway through WrestleMania. How's it been so far?
It's been okay.
I've seen one match, and WrestleMania's been fucking.
Man,
Jesus.
they're gonna have to follow this up with the women's SmackDown match.
The cool down, and I'm alright with that.
Oh man!
You know what they can't do? They can't cut to a backstage segment right now. You can't do it.
Jeez.
Have them chase both belts. I'm talking out.
Wow.
What'd you say? You're
I'm talking out. Thank you guys so much for.
Well, sir.
Oh man. Oh man.
They are loving this right now.
Yes, yes. Ah, wonderful. Delightful.
How's it feel?
The Hardys are the new tag team champions. Everybody wins.
Well, Raw's tag team division just been elevated, boys.
Justin Shaw, I need a cigarette.
Do you still think the revival's going to Raw now?
Like,
Brad, why are you thinking that? What does that matter? Yeah, I don't know. SmackDown probably now.
Yeah.
They probably won't be called up.
who else is on Raw? Now
The
the
New
Hardys
Day?
are there. New Day is on Raw.
Cesaro, Sheamus, the Club, Enzo and Cass.
Dang it, they're not going to SmackDown where we got the Wyatts and we got the Ascension.
Are
Set up the
Super- are
Wyatts down the road.
Primo and are they
Yeah, the Golden Truth and the Rising
Rising Stars?
The Hardys should go directly into a program with the Golden Truth.
Goldberg's son versus
Is it,
Maxwell in a
what's that?
deletion match.
Can we discuss this like kind of a one-on-one scenario there?
Can we just have a sit down?
Yeah. Can I see you in my outer office?
The Hardys are the new tag champions. I didn't think
I
I
wear glasses. Where would I be?
just above the
Sink,
sink,
top right.
like to the right.
top
There's-
cheese.
There's one cupboard, and Devin, do you know where they're at?
Yeah.
Jimmy Fallon's at WrestleMania.
It's too bad.
There's an Undertaker filter on Snapchat. I think the SmackDown women's match is going to be next.
Miz and Cena is next match. That's alright with me.
Wow, they're really pushing the SmackDown's women match high up the card.
Cool.
From pre-show to main
yeah.
event. Please.
You're tired, bud?
I'm so drained.
You need another Mountain Dew kickstart. What about this one?
Oh yeah, Al Roker is
Oh,
the...
Jesus. Bud, get it together.
Oh, God. That was so much better than I thought it would be. I knew it would be good if they showed. I didn't. Kev Bone, the Hardys are hot right now, so I get it. But poor Enzo and Cass.
It felt like it was their time.
As soon as I don't think they're ready. I still don't think they're ready. But as soon as the Hardys were added, you couldn't have anybody but the Hardys in the club win. Club pick up heat in a win. Or the Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
They did the right thing.
Yeah.
As crazy as it is, they did the right thing.
Oh, they've been together for 3 years? It seems pretty phony.
Yeah.
It's funny to think that she was dating Dolph. Or was it Brie that was dating Dolph?
She just likes Cena because he makes a lot of money. And he does whatever.
Enzo and Cass got robbed.
Yeah,
it felt like their time. Like, you can't pass up a moment like this to cash in on the Hardys. Like, the Hardys' momentum, what they've been doing on the indie scenes. Cody Rhodes somewhere is crying into a delicious cheesecake that he couldn't do the same with a singles career. What the Hardys did, leaving the WWE and then getting it together and
I wouldn't say
himself.
that. I think Cody Rhodes will come back in with a flurry.
I don't know.
You're trying to tell me Bullet Club member, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes will not come back in?
Especially if he comes back with that gimmick, American Nightmare.
He won't come in on his terms, I don't think.
What do you mean he won't come in on his terms?
He won't come back to the WWE on his own terms. So I don't think he'll come back.
What do you mean?
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think he'll come back to the WWE at all. I don't think the WWE is going to send an offer out to him or want him to come back. Easy as that.
I don't agree with that at all. Did we just flush away all the potential of Cody Rhodes? I don't understand.
I just don't think what he's doing right now fits with the WWE and will make him a big enough draw to go back.
Yeah, but the WWE likes legacy.
Yeah,
And
That's
he's
true,
got...
they got gold dust.
They got gold dust.
For another couple of years, probably.
Bottom of the card gold dust.
Andre the Giant Battle Memorial Royale.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Then getting some heat from Liam Dawson. Over
Cody
Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes will come, in the next year or two, Cody Rhodes will return. And he'll either be, elite mid-carder or be at the top of the card.
What's the vote for this match here?
Amongst the Never Open Nation.
Oh, that's a good call out. Wow, the cruiserweight match ended up being an even split, which is kind of cool.
Nobody had Dean Ambrose for the
Ooh.
No one
77% have
The Cena's winning.
The
the
Cenas.
Cenas. Jerry,
Lawler's doing commentary with
where's Al Roker?
Al Roker, yeah.
No, Roker's doing announcer.
He's just
Oh, guest announcer, not commentator.
Yeah, nerds.
My apologies.
Bill Simmons there in the first row. There he is.
Good evening, everybody.
It's funny who's like a wrestling fan. Like I would have never pictured Jon Stewart being a wrestling fan, or Jimmy Fallon to be perfectly honest.
It's kind of weird because Stewart's a friggin' mark too.
Yeah.
If you're joining us for the first time, we are over halfway through WrestleMania here on Never Over Live. We're doing a live viewing party of WrestleMania, as we do with every WWE pay-per-view. We do a 1-hour pre-show, we do predictions, Q&A, we banter, we fight, we make up. And at the end of the day, we all hate pro wrestling.
I was saying to them, I was like, I want to see Kane just push him in a wheelchair.
If you hate your love for pro wrestling as much as we do, please make sure to hit that like button, subscribe button. Share us if you feel or don't. It's really your guys' call. Miz and Maurice look like such a legitimate team, but their suggestive life is super vanilla and boring, though at least without Xavier Woods. I don't... Why do you associate this cuckold lifestyle with me? It's very strange. I have never once endorsed, nor have I think I've ever said the word cuckold or cuckoldry or the word cuck before in my tenure on the internet. So
drop that word
I think we'll pass on that. So 100% Maurice is gonna botch. Who agrees? Hard to say.
I feel like it's mostly gonna be the guys in the ring tonight.
Yeah, very fair.
Because Nikki's got a hurt neck.
And yes, mixed tag is on now. We know how much you viewed those pages. I viewed them once. Went through them once.
A day.
Adam. One thing that shouldn't... This thought occurred to me. One thing that shouldn't get lost on the fact that, like, The Miz, we think should be a higher up on the card, should be going after a belt, something like that. One thing that kind of gets lost in this whole mixed gender feud is the fact that The Miz is about to work WrestleMania with John Cena.
Again.
Yeah.
Again. Yep. And so, like, and this time there is no belt in play. So, like, John didn't have to fight The Miz at WrestleMania.
No.
Like, but after all the hard work that The Miz has put in over the last year, he's at WrestleMania, he's against John Cena. That's worth something. You can look, but you can't touch.
Wow.
I say that
Look
to
at her
all the
getting
customers as they come through the...
Is that Tyler Breeze?
That was the same shirt. I don't...
Rip that one off and have, like...
Yeah, just
do it a few times?
Just the sports bra on underneath.
If I didn't know any better, you'd think she was Canadian.
Yeah.
Tonight's pay-per-view is being broadcasted in 1 million languages at once.
Get F Nikki Bella. You don't even get to make it halfway down the ramp before they cut your music.
Here comes big match, John. Let's make sure to talk a lot because I'm sure the WWE brass are going to be flagged immediately if they hear any piece of John Cena's respected theme song. What's that?
Wow.
They're really... You gotta think it's like the
I love how he plays to the crowd, though. Like, he's just like... It would be cool to be those people that are right there by the entrance.
Easy, John. Easy.
I can't wait for the memes that are like, hey,
my
parents are home.
Hey, babe, come over. I can't. My parents aren't home.
I can't. It's WrestleMania. My parents aren't home. Oh, my God.
Hey, honey, I'm off my period.
Yeah. Oh, my. Who's doing better in this match right now? This match hasn't even started yet. Good Lord, Mushmoo. Get it together.
Mushmoo has a lot invested here.
Gotta go.
Oh, no. Must be his mom's. Oh, the proposal's so happening. Parents are in the crowd. Oh my God, he is loving his life right now.
The WWE Universe wants broken Matt Hardy to delete that man.
Was he lethal leap year?
Is there a lethal leap year sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Let's see. All right, so
These are some of Lance Catamaran's better days. You know, it's been a long journey from upstate New York, Utica.
I worked
Where
to make it
6 weeks.
6 weeks, 36 days.
36 days as a...
temporary broadcaster in upstate New York, Utica. New York.
And I've made it all the way here to Orlando.
Why don't you start?
Why don't you start? You can wrestle for 3 minutes, and then the boys will put on a classic.
Was Maurice any good when she was?
She was
in the
a
Divas
diva.
division?
That's all I got.
Okay.
Favorite.
We're gonna see what they got here.
Favorite CFL team, Josh. Barely any Canadians even watch the CFL, man.
Let's see if
It's the,
This is gonna be an interesting one for the ladies.
Smurf made a good point. How meta would it be with Nikki getting a ring, in a ring, under a ring, with her theme song ringing over the crowd? Here we go. Here comes the Miz.
the losing team has to, in an unprecedented stipulation, the losing team has to split up. in an I don't match. Love is on the line.
Crowd erupts for the Miz.
What'd he do?
He's a bloody smirk. He's a dirty, disgusting smirk.
He is very, very over.
I'm worried this is gonna be a quick match now.
Put the WWE Championship on the Miz.
Losing team has to leak a suggestive tape. You're saying this like I leak. And I swear, the server said secure. I mean,
Don't laugh at that, fellas.
the veteran, Mike Mazan.
the losing team has to have Xavier Woods go over.
What's he saying? What do you say?
The losing team has to have Xavier Woods come over.
I'm trying to figure out what Miz was saying there. He's like, is this what, like...
That's Ben's gimmick now. I said a week ago we don't talk about that, and look what happened. Look what.
I didn't want to talk about it. He's going to double marry his wife. Oh, okay.
That would be funny though.
No,
Like, he just comes in, the Miz, like, Maurice, will you marry me?
puts another ring on her finger. Could you imagine? Fuck, Miz knocks Cena down, and like while Cena's down, he goes over to Maurice and drops down to one knee and like completely blows out the proposal because he like fake does it. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, kills me. It's a bad slap, Maurice.
Look at this. Look at this. The crowd goes ballistic.
Oh.
The Rock interrupts and costs Cena his marriage.
Surprised Miz hasn't done any yes chance.
I was just thinking
I
that.
know. Here it comes.
JBL. Big double axe sledge.
handle.
Yeah, double axe sledgehammer there. If Miz can beat Cena at Mania once, he can do it again. That's what I'm saying. If Miz gets this win, he's 2-0 against John Cena at WrestleMania, and that puts him in the world title picture easily. Dude, how good of a wrestler will Bree and Daniel's child be? Well, to be par for the course, they'll be a solid mid-carder. Miz is awesome chance.
Oh my god, the crowd is loving Miz.
He's like, other wrestlers aren't supposed to antagonize the crowd either, but Miz is like, I'm Cena now.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. He's a heel, but he's worked like, this is so good. Mozart. Stoogie.
Does John go for the hot tag to Nikki?
Is that even possible?
Oh, it's gonna happen.
She's doing the... Maurice is...
Where did Maurice
Where'd
go?
Maurice-
Oh, based. Heel tactics.
Oh.
Oh!
Fantastic. Yeah, Cena and the Miz, still the legal men. Oh, caught. Dropped down on the knee and a neck breaker. Love that move. Cena kicks out.
Could you
2.5.
imagine if Cena's kicked out at Styles clashes and stuff, but he didn't kick
Doesn't
out
kick
of
out
that?
of just a signature move, not
Yeah.
even a finisher from the Miz.
Power level Miz skyrocketing to epic proportions.
See the heart lights where the coaster was on the stage. It's the small things. I wonder if they have that. I'm sure we'll get that angle soon enough. Oh, they are using the hashtag mixed tag. This is the first match I've noticed that has a different hashtag.
It's because it's Big Match John.
Because it's Big Match John.
That does kind of look like a heart on the coaster, that angle.
Yeah, it does.
Shut off the middle lights, have the
Yeah.
rest all pink.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
my-
monster DDT there.
Huge DDT. Dang it. Ben needs someone to cuckold his predictions so he can win.
I'm loving the Never Over Nation right now. Just a great gimmick you got there, Ben.
I was gonna ask, what's the addition?
Oh, that was a belt Brad found.
I
at
found
his
this
house.
going through an old box of art, and I thought I'd lost this in multiple moves, but it's like an old light heavyweight championship belt. It still has the
So teeny-tiny.
WWF on the back.
That belt cost us $500.
I have a spinning WWE one somewhere.
What?
Oh.
Probably bring that in.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh.
Oh boy.
2001. Jack specific.
Look at the Newfoundland flag.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
It's that's not that. See it?
No.
It's kind of like right over the top. If you were to get to the actual seats of the stadium, it's like first row of the seats of the stadium.
The Miz is my favorite anime villain.
See it up top there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is,
Jeez.
yeah. Man, that's a long way.
Long way from the Rock.
Oh! Gonna try to work out for a hot tag for the couple that's not over.
Just want to remind everyone how much work John Cena and Nikki Bella put into their feud with the Mizannins, while Miz and Maurice did entire like skits that were incredibly
Yeah.
meta and very well thought out.
See what you're trying to say, Maurice.
Oh, no way.
That's half decent suicide dive.
I'm sorry, but the women in the WWE right now just can't do a proper spear. Goldberg and Roman only for them now, ladies. Off topic, but I know a lot of people don't like JBL commentating. However, JBL is the perfect commentator for John Cena since they had an amazing rivalry together. I would agree. I find JBL brings a lot of like admiration and respect for Cena, and that really bleeds through. Oh, please God, no.
Oh, here
jeez.
comes your tandem AAs.
Look at the crowd.
Oh.
I hate it so much.
Wow.
It's Nikki's face.
Maurice did not sell that very well at all. Not that I'm expecting Maurice to sell stuff good.
That was my finisher. It's a fireman's carry into a cutter, and it's really good, and Nikki Bella uses it.
Fellas,
Still perfect.
I retain my title.
Damn it.
I retain.
Do we have all the same picks from here on out?
Yep. On the night of nights, there is only one never over world champion, and that's the Doc. Because we both have Seth, Naomi, Roman,
Oh, this is where he throws
Lesnar, and we both got Wyatt.
Oh, he's got a mic.
Look at the crowd.
They say no.
She already knows it's
Yeah.
coming.
That's what I hate about it. It's like everybody knew it was happening.
This is garbage.
This is garbage.
That's weird. That's a weird thing to just say. He's gonna do it. It's happening. Go heel Cena, do it.
Not on this one. Do it on the one that you had.
Right.
there.
I need to get rid of this one.
There you go.
This one. He sounded super nervous.
Heel turn. Cena heel turn last second. We're done.
I said, I'm out.
I leaned in and I whispered, "Can you hear me?" You said yes. And I said, "Well, I only have one question." I said, "What is it?" I said, "You know, one day I'm going to marry you."
I thought he was going to say, I asked you to marry me while you were like loopy as hell.
Yeah.
I just need you to say yes one more time.
Did he even get down? Did he get?
Okay.
Here he comes.
Did you have the ring in your pocket the whole damn time you were wrestling?
It's John Cena. He can wrestle with a ring in his pocket.
I didn't.
Oh, you just know.
What do they say? Like few months' salary, so that's
Yeah.
like $3 million.
What about your bonus? Marry me.
Of course I will. I want that John Cena money.
Yeah, that's good for them. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one could say they got married in the ring at WrestleMania. Like, that's, like, it's John's company. He can do whatever he wants. That's good for him.
Why did the Miz and Maurice have to lose though? Like they could have won and you could still have this moment.
Yeah.
John's hella nervous.
Yeah.
That's a massive, massive rock
Yeah.
Yeah.
with a lot of little rocks.
He's like, sorry, it's a little big. I sized it up on the Miz because I'm actually gay. No fireworks. Jimmy Fallon's clapping.
Get a room. Kid.
Get it. Get it.
Anybody remember Edge and Lita?
Jesus, that thing is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm glad my girlfriend doesn't watch wrestling.
You don't need to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter if she watches wrestling or not.
God damn it.
I don't know about you, Brad, but I didn't do 2 months salary for an engagement ring.
Oh, I did.
I pretended she was planning a surprise birthday party for me.
Breaking news from WWE app. John Cena proposes. Dude, you're like 2 months late. Meltzer got this one too.
Dave blowing out WrestleMania 33.
What do we think's next? So let's see. We got
SmackDown
we have
women's.
four matches left.
5.
What have you guys thought of the show thus far? Now, Devin, you were late. Just seen 2 matches so far. I know you're probably really disappointed John Cena's locked up now. So it's all right, bud. We'll find. I don't think it was ever gonna happen.
Let's just, hey, never say never, man. This is the second time he'll be married.
Oh yeah.
Cena's been married.
Yeah, he's been married before. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brooklyn. How you feeling about WrestleMania thus far?
This has been great, other than the kind of meh match of the Fatal 4-Way Women's.
Right.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about it.
Like,
I
I
had forgotten about it.
I was going into it thinking, like, how are they gonna top NXT's like triple threat? And then it was like, perfect, just add Hardys, have them win.
Yeah.
The women's match keeps creeping up the card.
I'm fine
End
with
the
it.
show with it.
I'm fine with it. Yep.
End the show with the
Is
women.
there,
That'd be
do you
rad.
have any different picks at all throughout the match? I wonder. Who do you have for Reigns Undertaker?
Reigns.
Unsanctioned.
Unsanctioned.
It's like
Who do
a
you
super
have for
no
the
hold barred,
SmackDown
super
women's?
street fight type match.
Fuck, I have the LB too. What other matches are there?
There's this one. There's the SmackDown women.
Oh,
and
who
then
do you
there's,
have for Randy Orton, Bray Wyatt?
there's the
Bathroom break,
3
boys.
big ones.
Starting the proposal.
Okay, that's where we can change because I have Bray Wyatt.
You picked Randy Orton?
Yeah.
You filthy smart.
He's ahead of me by 1 right now. The Sly Dog.
Yeah, I can't. We have all the same matches for the rest of the night, don't we, Dawson? It was the tag team matches where I could have at least
Okay.
stayed ahead of you.
See, I have 1,
The Hardys.
2, 3, 4.
And I've got 3.
Yeah, I
I
retain.
can't catch you because we've got the same picks for the rest of the night.
And Benjamin only has 1 right so far, and I have 4, and he only has 2 different, so never over title stays home. And if that doesn't gut you, Brad, if that doesn't be like, damn, that sucks, the rest of this pay-per-view is going to be...
Yeah, that's true.
After this match, the rest of this pay-per-view could be hella questionable.
Yeah. Plus, we still have Pitbull's musical performance.
boy.
I gotta keep saying it so people don't forget that it's coming, and then they're just like gutted when it happens.
Socials, eh?
Yeah.
You ever do social commentary at all?
What?
Social commentary. Social commentary.
No.
Half would be social, half comments.
No.
Gives a little bit of body to the older be social.
Yeah.
Smurf made a comment. Ben had to go watch the page vids as a refresher from the Cena match.
One more page vid, and I will
I'm sorry,
biasly
Smurf.
use my power to time you out.
GD is making a good point. Who wouldn't be nervous in front of 70,000 people doing what they did?
That's a very good point.
Smurf
Yeah.
saying, Brad, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, settle down, Anakin.
I'll make big waves tomorrow night on Raw.
Just...
You guys doing a streaming party for the Raw after?
We don't know yet.
It's up in the air.
Yeah.
We'll see. We may do it.
Well, the Hardys are. The Hardys coming out is already done, so.
Bailey making a great point.
Jesus fucking heck! What the fucking heresy is this? Holy fuck.
It's a bag of cookies.
Well, they usually do like a tray or some garbage. Holy fuck.
Bailey making a good point. Just be thankful Shaq canceled his match with Big Show.
Yeah, they couldn't pay
Great.
him enough.
Great point. Smurf, love you, Ben. I'll stop. So, some mad respect there. Guys, if you're just tuning in, if you've been with us the whole time, thank you so much. We're about 90 minutes roughly to go. I'm sure it'll go over. Yeah, I guess if we've already done 2.5 hours, we still have 5 matches left.
Those are really bad cookies.
And this one's going to be a barn burner, so... you know, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, hit the like button. If you've really liked what we offer, our services here, make sure you hit subscribe. We're keeping things kind of under wrap with...
Oh, Triple H will have... Yeah, he'll have his huge entrance. He always does.
I expect the whole stage to be somehow mechanical.
Yeah.
No. But, like, could you imagine...
Lift right
the,
up,
yeah, the
use
lift...
your own.
Yeah. Have something like a couple zip lines come in and the whole stage lift up like a platform and just go down to the ring. Have him appear in that big ring atop, like, up top.
Just bungee cords over.
Yeah.
Don't give him an entrance at all unless Seth just sabotage it.
Hmm?
I said, don't give him an entrance at all unless Seth just sabotage it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
Since we haven't seen him yet, I'm saying Samoa Joe makes an appearance. They're saying something about me.
JoJo.
Here we go.
Here's the game.
He's going to be on the coaster. Yeah, WrestleMania.
I'm having a great time. I love my wife.
Oh.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. But please escort for the king. Oh, boy.
Wonder how many NXT superstars are on those.
Yeah, good call out, Brooklyn. Someone's hiding there. Bobby Roode's in amongst them somewhere.
Undertaker is one of those bike riders.
Up and coming star Undertaker.
What are you waiting
This
for,
match,
Hunter?
Undertaker retires and rebrands himself as Mean Mark Calloway.
That bike is fucking huge.
It's like a car. Jeepers.
I want Hunter to come out with one of those sledgehammers eventually. Like what's in his
With the spike?
what's in his graphic,
Yeah.
yeah.
How long is it going to take Seth to get down here?
Yeah.
With his knee.
I don't know.
They should have saved this guy entrance for Undertaker.
With the beard and everything.
Just so he can make it to the ring.
Where are those cops supposed to go?
Yeah, where they go?
I keep thinking it's out fucking side.
Yeah. Well, there's enough room on each side of that ramp. I'm assuming everybody goes out on the side of the ramp.
Now they'll go back up.
Could you imagine if that thing gets away from him?
Be a damn shame, wouldn't it?
The fact of the matter is, I got great control.
Seth pulls a chain. He's at the fucking apron. Pulls a chain across the sideway. Catches the friggin' bike. Yeah. See, boys. Try one of these garbage cookies.
No.
What are they, chocolate chip?
Yep, get after it. Bad cookie.
Might as well.
Yeah, may as well.
That's one of probably the only pages
Dev?
up here.
Adam, garbage cookie.
But who's
As disgusted as he possibly can be.
Get after it. Dare brand, boys. Absolutely trash.
Hunter's just leaving. He's like, I came down and I rode around the ring.
Seth's gonna smash the bike.
Does Stephanie drive his bike back up the ramp?
Stephanie's looking pretty good.
Hunter is looking hella nervous revving that bike.
I know Ian Cameron in the chat will agree with that shout out that Steph's looking good. Triple H is like low key the best shape of his life.
Yep.
Like he was always big, but like he kind of put on some weight before and stuff like that. But he just
Clean as anything now.
yeah. Triple H, American Badass.
Yeah, Steph. Holy crap, Steph, man. I hate you with all my life. But
I remember her talking about when she got hosed with the milk truck.
yeah,
They were
I
talking
made a
about
comment about that about last night. It was like, you guys are all gonna be Steve Austin ago, and I'm gonna be Kurt Angle with a milk truck, covered in
Yeah.
white liquid and reeking.
Yeah,
crazy.
she said, yeah, she's like, I stank for days. Wow.
What are you yan?
How fast the John Cena proposal has whipped around the web. My wife just texted me.
You should open up the Twitter on there.
Up in here?
And she was
Yeah,
like,
just
you were
save it,
totally
keep it
right
on your
about the
phone.
John Cena
You
proposal.
probably
And I'm
type
like,
it quicker.
Well, I have
how the
links and
hell
stuff.
do you
I,
know
well,
about
like, I have it in my,
It was
my
funny. I was telling
clipboard.
my wife today. I was like, she's like,
Like,
what
I
do you
have
do?
what I want
What's
to
tonight?
know.
Okay.
I'm like, oh yeah, I go to WrestleMania or whatever. She just laughs.
Appreciate
Yeah.
the suggestion, though. What's the hashtag going to be for this one? Unsanctioned? Non-sanctioned? What? Yep.
That went around pretty quick.
What wrestler just proposed in the ring, middle of the ring at WrestleMania? It's
My
just.
sister.
Do you think Steps left with Macho Man?
it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to say no
I-
because she was way too young.
Yeah. Is that where he busted his quad in 23? No, that couldn't be 23. Or it was earlier than that.
It was a New Year's Revolution one year. And the other one was at Raw.
Yeah. It's a tag match.
Yeah.
Could have been. No. Yeah. Behind them.
Okay.
They gave this guy a flamethrower. Now he's lighting up the Rock sign.
Is he a druid?
Torchbearer?
I don't get it. What's it supposed to...
He's taking on the torch.
Oh!
Okay.
The torch is being
That's
passed.
pretty... That's cool.
Should have Pyro go up on the turnbuckles a la Kane.
I'm fucking American. Like, Seth, this is Seth's first, like, real opportunity at WrestleMania. Like, I know he cashed in and everything, but...
That's a cash-in on two guys that had already wrestled.
Yeah, like, this is fucking huge.
Should note that he's walking fine.
He's trying to make it look like he's got a limp, but...
American. Seth's the fucking man.
Is he trying
A
to
lot of
make it
people
look...
in the chat enjoyed Seth Rollins' intro. And then Ian stating Rollins stealing Goldust's clothes to come out to the ring.
I don't know, is... The side of his pants is supposed to look like he's got chainmail on or something? God, I hate seeing him do bouncy stuff like that with his knee.
He's fine, Brad. Don't get worked. His knee's fine. It's all an angle they're working.
What the heck, Smurf? I got more wins than Ben does.
You do have more right.
And I'm probably going to get a whole bunch more right because I got the same stuff as Dawson and he's calling the right shots tonight, so...
I'm just the king of the Never Over Nation. Here comes a weird lag thing. Yeah, what do we got for the Never Over Nation? How are people
Kev
doing?
Bone's perfect. A. Gallant is perfect. Is that Julian? Julian's
is perfect.
perfect. Jeff, Nathan, G. Diaz, perfect. We are down to
Six. We did lose someone there.
This kid.
It was Brookie B.
And they all have Seth Rollins.
The whole group going in on Sethy. Things will split with the women's match. We'll lose a few. The match we're coining as the yard match. We'll lose a few there as well.
You know, after 31, I always thought you were going to see The Rock and Ronda Rousey versus Hunter and Steph. Could still be something they do down the line, but
Ronda's got to figure her life out first.
But apparently it was Dwayne that convinced Dana White to allow Ronda to be at 31.
Well, Dwayne is the
phenomenal forearm. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wrong knee.
I wish they weren't in wrestling attire. Sean wore jeans.
Which I don't get. I would not want to fight in jeans.
I don't remember.
Like with all this, I just don't get why it's non-sanctioned. Why call it that?
Gotta remember, Brad, denims are designed to work in.
Yeah, but not.
Okay, I'm gonna be the biggest noob in the world, and I tried to figure this out before I got here. What's the difference between like a non-sanctioned match and like a no DQ, no holds barred? Like I tried to figure that out before I got here. But
Nothing. It's just the way they did this one is to work with Seth's injuries because no doctor was going to clear him. So Hunter was like, "We can do an unsanctioned match where you can't sue."
He's fictionally not cleared by the doctors. So
Yeah.
the non-sanctioned match means this match will happen in a ring, but the WWE is no way responsible for anything that happens to Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fictionally speaking.
Yeah. What was that?
I said he could die.
Yeah.
If he dies, there's the Rollins family, or I guess is it Black? Tyler Black?
Tyler Black, yeah.
The Black family cannot
Oh!
do anything about it.
Man, the Spike DDTs tonight have been brutal.
Got to ask the question to the Never Over Nation. Also got to ask the question to the room. Samoa Joe, do we see him here?
I think so.
I think we see both him and Finn Balor.
This would be the spot.
For Samoa Joe?
For Samoa Joe, yeah.
Samoa Joe for sure. Finn Balor maybe.
Finn Balor, I don't know how you work him in. I don't.
No,
It's a
neither do
weird
I.
thing. Do you erase the fact that Seth injured Finn and just go with the two faces, like the two big faces, and have them work together? Do you just...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll say this. I know I saw somebody say that Seth's gear was ugly. It's better than his Tron gear that he was wearing at SummerSlam when he faced Finn. Because that was bad.
Pretty sure non-sanctioned is the same as a standard no DQ type match, but the non-sanctioned element reflects in the narrative. Like, the match should not happen at all. Is what,
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Hunter's looking lean, eh?
Is there any matches over to the far left?
oh yeah, there's a few, but then none of them
Count? Okay.
have happened or count yet.
Hunter's probably like saying, Seth, we gotta have a better match than AJ and Shane.
We got to try and do better than the tag team match.
Yeah. That's the match of the night so far.
What's that?
Tag team match.
Smurfs praying for a Taker entrance solely so he can use the bathroom.
Oh. Man, Seth lost his wristbands already. Just stop wearing them, Seth.
Well, at least with Triple H ripping open those pants, Seth will probably, hopefully, never wear them again. Because holy shit, I like the dragon scales and stuff, but the yellow's just not great.
The crowd is incredibly cool on this match because it is just a wrestling match.
Yeah.
Man,
I really hope they remember that what the other unsanctioned match was and how brutal and violent it was. And understand that, like, everyone thinks of that match. If you're going to call this a non-sanctioned match, you got to think about the last non-sanctioned match and what the perception around non-sanctioned is and the expectation. And you have to make this a brutal, physical match. What's Twitter saying?
No, I'm just trying to find some of the... I'm looking for more Hardy hype.
Ooh, for a superplex here.
no way. There's no way Hunter's going.
Maybe wait till the match though.
Sunset flip.
Exactly what blew his knee out in the first place.
They're probably going for that so they can be like, oh, Seth hurt his knee.
Yes.
Over under on 45%. You see curb stomp tonight.
I would love to see over 45%. I think, like, I know people want Seth to, like, take the pedigree.
Couldn't do the buckle buster.
But I think if Seth does the curb stomp, that's him saying, I don't need your pedigree. Like, I don't need your move. I don't need you, which I think would be better.
I was like, Seth gonna blow out the pedigree already by kicking out of it? Uh-oh.
Definitely looking for a passing of the torch kind of thing. Seth should hit the pedigree once.
Oh!
Jeepers.
Kevin Nash tore a quad watching that sunset flip.
Rollins should hit the pedigree once to win, I think. Have it... G. Diaz, I guess, had a last question. Didn't see it. Didn't catch it. Let's see. What if Roman shows up to save Triple H?
That would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
A very faint "Let's go Rollins." What's up?
I want to see blood in this match. What do you guys think?
No.
G. Diaz looking for blood. I think you get blood accidentally.
If you don't get it accidentally, I think it would add a level of emotion to the match.
If they got it no matter what? Like, do you think they should have had the blood no matter what? Or have it occur accidentally? Like, maybe the blood just happens, but they're not planning for it. I can't see them purposely adding blood. Holy crap, where's Seth? Where are you going?
That's what I'm saying. Use the ring post as something to stand on.
It's a bit more sport, that's for sure.
It's the flying crossbody.
Frog splash?
CrossFit Jesus.
Oh, landing right on the knee. Triple H will win and still be able to put Seth over.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's best for business to have, Even though I picked Triple H. It's obviously not best for business for Triple H to win. Like, it makes more sense to have Seth, the underdog.
Because Triple H isn't going to be on TV for another year.
Well, yeah, that's a great point, Brad. This is Triple H's first match since WrestleMania last year.
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah.
We know he did 3 house shows in March, but that was to get the ring rust off.
Justin saying they should talk about Rollins' knee more. Did he do something to it recently? Not so much recently. They had a spook a couple months ago, and they've kind of been riding this spook, kind of, adding to the story that his knee's been hurt.
Seth checking under the ring, pulls out. He pulls out the Undertaker.
Hornswoggle?
What's he doing?
Pete Price is a lizard. Someone paid $3,000 to hold that sign in front.
Oh.
2 chairs, a table, and a ladder all around to the ring.
They're going to settle this with a game of crib, boys.
Guys having dinner.
Triple H is going to win because he called Muggins on the right jack.
Steph's not the only old maid.
I never lose at poker. You have a 3 and a card that tells you how to play the game.
Taker must be cranked.
I have 2 kings. Don't worry, there's 5 more cards coming.
Funny story, I actually, when I was doing poker, I had a guy call, like, it was a $25 raise, but he didn't have cards in his hand. He was like 93.
Oh!
Really?
Yeah. He's like, I'll call. You have no cards, sir. Oh, sorry. Take this back.
It's an oddly deep 2.
That's ballsy. That shows confidence.
He's like the swagger of the poker room.
I don't know if that was picture perfect. Let's go look at some Eddie Guerrero pics, and I'll show you a picture perfect frog splash.
That was a pretty good angle.
He grabs a chair, not as a weapon, but because he desperately just wants to sit down.
It's like poetry.
Can't we just chat this out?
Yep. Beautiful spine buster.
That was a deep 2 for a spine buster.
Yeah.
He's going to pin the knee now.
How does it feel, Hunter, to be in 2 WrestleMania matches in a row where that crowd is not loving your match?
He's also wrestled Shield members back to back.
Guess we get to look forward to Dean Ambrose and Triple H next year.
Oh!
Ankle, too.
How does that not hurt your elbow? I guess he's got pads on.
I hate these friggin' chair wrapped around something spots.
RVD's frog splash isn't bad. I would agree, but his was called the 5-star frog splash. He opened up a lot more.
Yeah. And he somehow could fly.
Yeah.
And twist to the side usually too.
Yeah, he could spin
in midair.
As long as the guy was on like the 3/4 of the ring that whatever turnbuckle he picked, he could always make it 3/4 the length of the ring and turn.
Yeah.
To hit a frog splash. Which was
Hunter's got a cut on his forehead.
Triple H is bleeding.
Oh, is this the superplex into the blue Falcon arrow?
Into the table.
That knee's looking pretty good.
Falcon arrow.
Yeah, he's got a little scrape.
Boy, oh
Yeah.
boy.
A little scrape there on the... Man, this match is cooling me down.
I've only been timing it for 8 minutes and 20 seconds, and it's probably been going at least for another
5, 10, 5?
5 to 7 probably.
So around 15 minutes probably.
Yeah.
Estimated time, 15
I'm
minutes.
worried it's just gonna... And then it's gonna be over.
I feel we're in that now.
Like, Omega Okada, like, started off slow, but then it built towards absolute ecstasy. Oh. This match has been nothing of, like, Look at how good WWE doctors are. Like that's. Oh jeez.
I see where the pressure comes from now.
Yeah. Torquing it against your the other leg, your other leg.
If he
It's like an armbar.
Yeah.
he can't even touch the ropes, right? That's gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
You can tap though, okay?
Yeah.
He can give up.
Or get out of it.
Is he gonna tap? Is he gonna tap for the game at WrestleMania? There's a pain threshold for Rollins. How much can Rollins endure?
Just like that.
It's left hands.
Right under Triple H's eye.
I suppose.
No right hands, and Triple H finally has to.
Those are not great.
Now Seth Rollins.
Oh.
Rings a Saturn.
Rollins in a submission of his own. Triple H trying to fight out of it.
That's Austin Aries, isn't it?
Neville. Austin Aries does like a weird.
Oh yeah, the Chancery.
Yeah. The,
This match has been very tame. Cooling me off.
Smurf is asking, how has the Wyatt and Orton not touched the whole Legend Killer stuff?
Wyatt's not really a legend. Yes.
Randy is a legend. I don't know how someone else hasn't picked up that moniker yet.
Yeah.
Be a good thing for Samoa Joe to take.
Why did you throw that away?
What are you hoping to find there, bud?
I don't know. He had the sledgehammer and he threw it away. That's just stupid.
Yes. Yes. Come to me. I hurt myself today.
Low blow. Oh. Daniel Bryan champ?
I don't know what the
they were chanting
crowd's
there, but-
trying to get going.
Boom. Oh!
Wow.
Seth always sold clothesline well. Alright, boys, wake me up when this one's over.
Could you imagine if Taker and Roman is better than this?
Looking likely. Oh my god.
Yeah.
As if Rollins doesn't have enough problems already. The game is all too happy to provide more problems for Mr. Rollins.
Thanks for tuning in, Josh. We'll see you soon.
We're at 13 minutes of when we started timing this
It's about
match.
18.
We're about at an 18-minute mark
Yeah.
for this match. Ooh. It's good Inzaguri.
Too many breaks. Too many, not a lot of stuff happening. Too much focus on the knee.
Seth Rollins is dressed like an NXT title belt right now.
This should have been
What do
like.
you call it?
This should have been an absolute friggin' barn burner.
Yeah, it should have been a war. The knee, I think, kind of gets in the way.
Yeah.
Because just keep targeting the knee. Then Seth
Well,
has to battle from the knee kind of thing.
and Hunter's old. Like, I don't think he's willing to put his body through. Uh-oh. I was going to say, is Stephanie going to take a sledgehammer shot?
We doing this? That was a deep 2. That was a deep 2.
Does Seth put a beating on Hunter and gets fired and goes to SmackDown?
No. The cop-out storyline every time. Is someone getting fired?
It gets the sledgehammer out of the ring without ever having to be used, I guess.
It should be used, though. That's the problem. Like, this match has not done very much of anything.
Pedigree him from the top.
Powerbomb?
Whoa.
There's no way you can do that from there.
No. Just can't. Just physically can't.
What's going through his mind, but you can see Seth Rollins feeling desperate.
Jesus.
We are past the 20-minute mark.
To the knee of Seth Rollins. Rollins delivers a beautiful desperation Phoenix splash right on the money, but the landing
Doesn't feel like a war.
No.
And again, I can't help but point it out that it's the knee. I think it's the knee that's the issue here. Too much focus, too much time beating the knee up kind of thing. Too much of a, oh, Seth can't really do much because of the knee. I think that's getting in the way.
I mean, regardless of what happens here, Seth Rollins' performance here tonight takes Gutsy to a whole new level. Rollins fighting through the pain. It's amazing how much support you can endure when you land a high-risk position. Triple H back to his feet. Seth Rollins trying to put him in position up in the pedigree. Trying to put Triple H away. Triple H still able to counter kick to the midsection. Another one. A second pedigree. Rollins, though. It's Seth Rollins. Counter on his own. He hooked it. Counter by Triple H. Rollins lands on his feet. Bad knee, though, collapse. Triple H turned it on another pedigree. Again, looking for the victory. Rollins trying to fight out of it. Rollins able to. Maybe not. Triple H. Rollins. Great counter. Again, always he ace up Triple H's sleeve tonight.
I think I want to see the curb stomp too much for Seth to hit a pedigree.
Frig off.
Oh.
Steph going through this table?
Oh. Oh! Wow.
And this is when the war starts.
How does Hunter not kill the man?
Because he's going to step into a pedigree.
Is this how this ends?
This is it.
I didn't expect to see the stab a table bomb.
I didn't either. I didn't think they'd work it that way.
We got two, Ben. No, we didn't. Never mind. What am I saying? Whoops.
It was not a good match.
It was not a good match at all.
I can't believe that wasn't a good match.
The knee, man. The knee took too much away. Too much focus on it.
They should have just made it a work.
Yep. Could have very easily had him just come out, rip the knee brace off, I'm fine, and go from there. Too much focus on it. Just gutted this match. So how are we doing here? Did we lose anybody?
Nope.
And 2, 3, 6 people.
Did everybody have Seth?
Yeah. Wow. Well, that.
That was something. Yep, no Smojo, no Balor.
I'm like that at all. Well,
The only thing that matters, Seth won. Seth went over on Triple H. So, that bodes well for him moving forward.
Now we get Pitbull to perk us up here. This is where the musical performance comes in, right?
well,
There's only 45 minutes left.
Say if anyone's not taking a piss and has any questions, I'm more than happy to take questions. 100%. You got any questions?
What the hell was that?
Lesnar, Goldberg, Undertaker, Reigns. They must be really quick matches.
I still think this is going to run over at least half an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe. You got any questions, Adam?
No,
What did you guys think of that match?
that was bad.
Way too long.
What do you guys think? Like, honestly, what
not
did you
the
guys...
worst, but it's not like it's underwhelming.
Right,
Like
okay, yeah.
definitely expecting to see some sort of that faction they were trying to build on Raw,
Yeah.
and that's why it kind of led with that's why I picked Kevin Owens to win because then it builds a faction. Seth Rollins would still win that match, but if you have like Samoa Joe or some other heelish figure,
I'd mute it for this.
Whoa.
Okay?
Oh, easy, okay?
I'd 100% mute it for this.
It's not that loud, Chief.
But no, I think like it didn't build up to any like the aggression that it should have had,
No.
like any of the brutality. I
Like
don't know.
that table spot should have happened 5 minutes into the match and then went from there.
Yeah, like they said, the original unsanctioned match was hella dangerous. Like
The table should have made the table
that
spot.
that
Yeah.
shit
Created the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because it was like how far into the match? I was like, how long was that match in general?
25 minutes around.
Yeah,
You
around
could have went
there.
an extra like 10,
it
15 minutes.
felt long as it was happening, but thinking about it now, it felt incredibly short. And then, like I said, it just went from nothing, and then like, oh, that, like, and then it kind of just spiked up out of
Yeah.
nowhere. I
Like,
don't know, I was
if
not-
that table spot had happened 5 minutes into the match, like, Hunter was getting, like, worked up, and I was like, this match has been going on for 20-some-odd minutes. He's just going to turn around into a pedigree, which happened. But
Yeah.
if he had
and
done
it was one pedigree.
Yeah, if he had done that 5 minutes, they did that spot 5 minutes into the match, and then just kept fighting.
Hey boy.
Yeah.
Like you think about a matches past where it was like
Tomorrow.
Triple H had to take like how many tombstones of Undertaker and
Yeah.
then like lose whatever, and then it's just like in this match here loses for one pedigree.
2-door cord, man, that's sick.
Yeah.
Very sick. Seth Rollins went over Triple H. One pedigree. One.
One, yeah.
Which I
Would you count Phoenix Splash as one of his finishers?
don't know.
I mean, it was back in the day, but
We've seen Triple H take a lot more abuse. Like
Yeah.
for one Phoenix Splash and then just one pedigree and then 1, 2, 3. That's it. And it never.
Well, no, he did a superplex into a Falcon Arrow.
True.
That's one of his
But-
another one of his signatures, plus a buckle bomb.
It didn't feel like a passing of anything.
No,
it
it
didn't
didn't.
feel like a true passing of the torch that maybe it should have. It didn't.
Unless they're gonna try and keep that going, like maybe at SummerSlam or something, they might do something again. Like if Seth's knee really is hurt, then they give him a chance to. But I just don't think Hunter can go that hard anymore.
I don't think they can fight again. I think this was the end of the feud. Do you think they can go again? No. Yeah, I think this is the end. Like, this was supposed to represent the end of the feud. Like, it built up from last year to now, and this was supposed to be the culmination, especially with a stipulation match. Like, if it had been just a straight-up singles match, which that match easily could have been, because neither Seth nor Triple H went through that table. The sledgehammer wasn't used to any degree. You could, like, the chair shots were arguable.
Like,
They were barely on the outside for longer than 10 seconds.
how did Stephanie end up taking the worst bump of the night?
It's a great point.
I think they threw the non-sanctioned moniker on it just to be a draw and to sell tickets, and unfortunately, it worked.
Never would have guessed that the AJ Shane match was
The match of the night thus far.
better than Triple H Seth Rollins.
The tag
Yeah.
team match is the best match of the night.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
Was AJ's match just a regular match?
Yeah, just a regular
versus
match.
Shane,
Yeah.
It opened the show. So yeah, Spider Race Seth won. Jefferson in the chat asking, how do you guys feel about the Hardys returning?
It's great.
It's just fine.
If I can do it just in
If you-
actions.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's a big yeah.
A big yes.
Adam, Hardys are back.
It's the best part of the night by far.
That's fair, yeah.
Biggest pop for sure.
Dawson, what do you think about the Hardys returning?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Like I said, we should have shut it.
Wonderful.
We should have shut it down after they won the tag team belts and just forgot that was WrestleMania for the night, because it really hasn't been overly great since.
No. Smurf asking, do you think Orton breaks out the punt tonight? And that's
Probably
hard to say.
not.
That's hard to say. Punt's dangerous as hell. And then wait 45 minutes for 4 matches. It's running late tonight. Yeah, well, WrestleMania tends to always run late anyway.
Yeah,
and the
you
fact that they are network first, and then network first, pay-per-view second. They don't really give a crap about running over on time,
Yeah.
since the majority of their viewers are going to be on the network. So I hope Lesnar runs out and murders Pitbull. I would be lying if I said I would disagree with that statement. And is Flo Rida on the spectrum? Smurf asks, and it's a question.
Adam, can you open the door there?
Just punch it.
While this absolute abomination goes on.
Like, why 2 years in a row?
For Flo Rida?
I guess they're in Florida this year, so it makes
Plus,
sense.
they want a celebrity to be able to induct into the Hall of Fame down the road.
Is Pitbull a germaphobe?
I don't know. But yeah, he's always had gloves on in his performances.
Bald?
He used to do coke.
It's very Howie Mandel.
He used to what?
He used to deal coke.
He used to deal coke.
Wow.
Deal coke.
Did Balor return tonight? No. Wyatt Orton is next, allegedly.
Really? Is there a phone charger I could use?
Absolutely not.
What kind?
iPhone.
I don't know. I don't have one.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys we're Samsungs and
I thought Ben was the only other cool kid left.
No.
I want my car, but I literally clean my car out so much. Tomorrow.
I have a cord. I have a cord in my car.
The choice is yours.
Nah, I'm good.
All right, what are we
Wow.
doing? They're doing the WWE Championship match next.
So we're going to end with SmackDown Women's Championship match.
The Yard
match.
And then the Universal title match. I don't
Do
know.
they end with the SmackDown Women?
no.
We're this far. Still nothing.
No.
And you know what's even
They're
crazy?
not even gonna end with Brock and Lesnar.
Brock and Lesnar, eh?
They're not gonna end with that. Or Brock and
No, Smurf saying we might have to end the night with Feeling the Glow, boys.
nah. Vince is gonna have everybody go home from WrestleMania all broken because it's gonna be Taker and Roman.
The
Yes.
Hardys.
Well, what do we just have? We had a Raw match. This is a SmackDown match. So it's going to be the Universal title match next. Women's match. The Yard match. And the show. Or vice versa.
Would it go the Yard after this?
Could go the Yard after this. Be a Raw match, so.
The New Day, not really hosting.
No.
But they haven't done anything backstage.
Yeah.
And I'm alright with that. Like, the less backstage stuff, the better. I hope this match is good. That's all I want.
Jefferson asks, why do you guys think Roman is going to beat Undertaker?
It's the future.
Because he's Vince's guy.
The belief is quietly they're working a Giants, like, Monster Slayer angle with Roman. Plus, this could very well be
Taker's last match.
Taker's last match. Taker's an old school wrestling guy, and you always go out on your back. You always lose your last match as a wrestler. So that could be why. Smurf. And then Chips with the run-in. They're cashing in.
Unless you're Ric Flair, and then you go to TNA right after.
Yeah.
Taker now decides to freaking go to another promotion. Could you imagine?
James with the comment, did they forget about the women's match? Could you imagine they just forgot about it entirely?
Got bumped off the card completely.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about it. That would be very bad. Yeah, right. People are going to say Randy's not the heel.
It's a good thing they moved the IC title match to the pre-show.
No, the women's match was bumped by Pitbull.
G Diaz asking, has there ever been a wrestler that won their last match? Yeah.
Christian did. Edge did.
And then usually it's though if they win the belt and then they come out the next night and retire.
The
Right?
Rock didn't.
Stone Cold didn't.
Ric Flair didn't. Shawn Michaels didn't.
JBL didn't.
Triple
Rock.
H may not have just. Bray's coming out first.
Rock still got a match or two after them boys.
Adam, you didn't wear the fedora.
I didn't.
You still have that?
Still have it.
You better, you smirk. Holy frig.
Wow.
Already halfway down the ramp.
Look how it makes the belt. That's pretty slick.
Mm. And he wears the belt because the champion wears the belt.
As soon as the lights went out, Bryce sprinted half of the stage, then lit the lamp.
Holy frig.
That's what they're gonna have to do with Taker.
Bailey in the chat says, Bray doesn't see where he's going and then falls off the ramp.
Remember Bailey came out first and she's still a champ? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Bailey. Look at all those fireflies. This is the most confusingly booked Mania ever. This is surreal, man. Like, this wasn't even, like, the fact that this wasn't planned.
The phones?
Yeah.
No, you knew you were getting the phones. Come on.
No, but like,
Original.
as a gimmick to start it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think Bray played The Last of Us and when he heard the name Fireflies, he was like, that's what I'm going to call people that put the bones in the ground?
I think he probably played The Last of Us, but it had nothing to do with his gimmick, you stupid Mark.
I'm just asking a question, man. No need to be a cuck about it.
Do we need to call Paige here and
Going to bed.
That's
To
probably
look
a
up
good
some
call.
Page videos. Hey, if I didn't say it, somebody in the chat was going to say it.
No, man, they're civilized people and hopped off the old cuckold bandwagon. They know when to move on from a fad, Brad. Unlike you, your name rhymes with fad, Brad. Fad, Brad. Think the women were pushed due to the Hardys getting thrown in the ladder match? Maybe. No, what? No.
Only one title has changed hands so far this weekend.
Jeez. If they have the women's match, they have to put Santina and Morella in the...
Last title tag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kevin Owens is the United States champion.
two-time United States champion? Question mark. At least two.
He was Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he held the U.S. belt too.
Yep.
What is on your forearm, Bray?
Randy comes down to a police escort on a motorcycle.
Randy has gotten big entrances before. Not a crazy big pop there for Randy.
The ramp should just be one big long snake as he walks down.
Surprised it's not.
There's a Cobra there.
Randy has always had a cool, like when they do all the red and yellow, orange garbage like this.
Oh, there's some old school Randy for you.
Yeah.
I'll Evolution.
Wish they had had that his theme play. Why isn't this the main event? Because Bray Wyatt is less than 6'6".
Because neither of these men are named Roman Reigns.
Whoa.
There
Oh! Okay, that was really cool.
Losing frames.
Ah, yeah.
Leg switch. Just someone dragging a mouse a little.
Yeah. No, they are. They're controlling that thing. 100%.
Randy about to get a real snake here, or
How is he not?
Randy's new gimmick is the new Jake the Snake.
yeah.
There's a sperm on the ramp. Randy's gotten really into vests lately. They're perfect, man. They keep your body warm, your arms cool.
Never over.
What's the sub count there, gentlemen?
103.
Is that Michael Cole? Is Michael Cole calling this match?
Maybe they
I'm
don't trust
glad
Tom.
Randy's covered up his bad tribal tattoos that he had when he first started.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still see them, but they're hidden pretty good. See, that looks like Wyatt-style gear, that vest that he's got on right now. It's all, like, torn up and patched together.
Here's hoping this match wakes me up inside. Can't wake up a bit.
Smurf with a great point. Randy Orton is the legend to beat, not John Cena. I think Randy's a better Mediterranean sick than Cena.
Who do you think does more backstage politicking?
Randy.
Bray's just sitting in the corner.
James saying who's going to return, maybe Eric Rowan, but that would be kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I just don't think Eric Rowan has any business getting involved in this match.
No.
Smurf saying Finn Balor joins the Wyatts as the Demon King.
Nah.
No.
Finn's too #top guy.
And not on SmackDown.
Why isn't this the main event? This Royal Rumble winner, WWE's rigged. They say if you win the Royal Rumble, you made him at WrestleMania. Oh man, WWE also has different definitions for the term main event. Because they've notably said, like, you're, like, multiple main events.
Yeah. Hell in a Cell was a triple main event.
Yeah.
And one of those main events was the first match on the card.
But it was a good Hell in a Cell match.
Bray's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah. Before he came back from his ankle injury last year, he slimmed down a lot. Oh, what a beautiful belt.
Blue tinge there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, boys, I know we got predictions in for this match. Do you guys actually think Bray's going to win it?
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
Dev,
If I thought Randy was going to win, I'd pick Randy.
Dev, who you got?
I'd like to see Randy win, but
And Adam, the Smark.
I have Randy.
Picked Randall Keith Orton.
Wonder what that would be like as a performer, like getting thrown to the barricade and having people like slap your shoulders and your back and stuff.
I know even getting like slapped in the arm or something like that pisses me off. So if I had like some stranger doing it, and then I had like half a dozen strangers doing it to me simultaneously, I'd probably get pretty pissed off.
Benjamin would be a WWE employee for like 2 months and then canned for just shooting fans.
Yeah, probably. These two have a lot of energy in their movement so far. It's really good to see. Maybe that's a little bit of a problem. Some of the superstars have is they're told to just like enjoy the moment. Oh hell yeah!
The ref just rolled out of the ring.
I'm on board with all this. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm interested. 100%.
He's got the whole world.
We're getting weird.
You think that's what Brad Maddox said?
I have a friend who met Bray Wyatt at Denny's. I've since referred to Bray as the eater of lumberjack slams. Oh, do something else weird.
A Viper may show up here. Maybe they'll have a weird... If Randy was to win, they'd have a weird graphic where like he just flashes and he turns into a Viper and he snaps down on Bray. And...
That would still be badass. I don't care. Get weird. Like, that was cool. This is WrestleMania and he just freaking did a spot with a maggot hologram on the friggin' mat. I'm awake now. This friggin' breathed some life into me after the horrible non-sanctioned match. Ooh. Didn't like that for the left shoulder. This is getting weird, boys. I'm on board. Give me something else weird.
You hear a bong. Taker standing at the top of the ramp.
Just prepare for the next match.
Yeah. Comes down, beats Bray, becomes the world champion, and then Roman beats Undertaker for the world championship.
So you can do it again.
Here
we go.
Something else again.
What's it gonna be? Is Bray gonna squash Randy, do you think?
The ref's like getting out of the ring.
Is that what a brain looks like?
This is Kino. Whoever directed this is...
Probably not Kevin Dunn.
Oh, what's her name? I saw her tweet about it. Rotunda's daughter is working production.
Rotunda's daughter?
Yeah. Well, Bray's a Rotunda. Or yeah, Bray's sister is working production.
Oh. Oh, I thought last name's Rotunda.
So far, all offense from Bray. Randy's gotten very little together.
which I don't like because I feel like it's just going to be one RKO and...
Oh. Could you imagine? Ian saying, hopefully something weird with Sister Abigail. That's looking
That'd
up.
be great.
I believe I booked that in our
Oh,
prediction episode. Although this was the last match of the night, not the fourth from the end.
Shane's friggin' kids are still in the front row. Surprised they're not back with Dad.
Would you give up front row seats at WrestleMania?
If it's all I knew, yeah, probably. Oh.
Bray just gave the Bullet Club gun.
No.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
Smurf. Bo Dallas is Sister Abigail.
With that beard? I don't know, man.
Ooh. I don't understand, what is that screen made out of, how it doesn't crack?
Bulbs.
Must be a coat. Plexiglass coat on the outside.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's just like LED bulbs.
Not even a 10 count from the crowd.
There's some of the crowds trying to do it.
Crowd ice cold.
Yeah.
Can't tell if they're getting tired or whether the non-sanctioned really bored the shit out of them.
You see the guy take the selfie? I feel like Randy would just reach over and grab that phone and throw it on the ground and... Oh!
RKO on the outside. That's a momentum shifter. Yeah, it is really weird not hearing the crowd go 10 now for every number.
Crowd's kind of checked out.
The tag match just burnt everybody out.
This match surprisingly close when it comes to the Never Over Nation.
Oh yeah, that is close. I'm saying this show's going an hour over, boys.
Still got 3 matches, Brad, so it's a safe bet.
Once again, so slacking on the time.
Also have to remember that the SmackDown Women's match is not elimination. So they can make that a friggin' roll-up.
That's true.
But it's an invitational, though, isn't it? Like, anybody shows up.
Oh.
Missed
Oh,
it.
he was going for it.
Uh-oh.
This is it.
Thumb to the eye? Backbreaker. Yeah, it certainly doesn't feel very special. Except for the theatrics. The crowd is so dead.
Randy's the kind of guy, too, that hates that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said the Boogeyman should come out with the worms. Say he ate Sister Abigail. Nope.
Sister Abigail.
The move, not the person.
Shit.
looks like Bray's more over than friggin' Randy anyway. Are we gonna have another weird thing or no? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't tell if the crowd loves this because they seem really down on the rest of it.
One guy yawning in the front row. I paid $1,000 for this ticket, and this is what I'm getting.
There's no way.
God damn it.
Wow. Jeez.
Randy Orton wins with a
I
RKO
don't
out of
like
nowhere,
it come,
and is
but I
the
knew it was coming.
and
Yeah.
is the
It doesn't make sense though because like
quietly
I thought
a
he wanted to
13-time
wanted to
world
get Bray
champion.
over so much.
They've just been so weird with Bray.
Mother
They're all
of God, that was poor.
That blew out quite a number of the nation.
Oh my goodness, did it ever.
Including us. Let's see.
That's 3 matches tonight, boys, where we were all...
Cat bones
roll on again.
G. Diaz, Kev Bone, Egglant are the only 3 who are 6-0. That match was not.
No, it was not good. And Randy looks pissed as hell.
I think this. So, like, let's try and figure out why. Do you think the cinematics were a bad idea?
Nope. Cinematics were great.
I think they didn't
Randy
do too
Orton
much.
is the issue here for
Think
me.
Randy Orton was the issue?
I think so. I wasn't around when he was going through his thing, so I just know Randy Orton from the last 2 years, and Randy Orton just looks like a guy who doesn't care what he's doing in the ring because he's getting his paycheck.
Who?
Randy.
I don't
No.
think. I don't think Randy wanted that outcome. I think Vince probably picked that and said, like, Randy, you're gonna go over. I don't think Randy
It's
wanted
quite
to.
possible, but I don't know. I don't feel like Randy has any energy when he's out there.
Wait, hold on here for a second. I just want to take a look at the People's Championship poll here for a second. It looks like we still got the SmackDown Women's, but there's only, with the 3 remaining guys, there's only G. Diaz who has a different kind of route than the other 2. Kevbone and Egglant, you guys, if you get the rest of them right, will tie. But if Goldberg beats Lesnar, G. Diaz will be the sole champ. Now that's, of course...
Contingent on the fact that you guys don't lose all of it, because then it's going to be a completely different story. Because I'm looking at Live Kill. No, Live Kill can't turn it around. Because there's only 2 people who have Goldberg. Jesus!
Taker and Reigns closed.
Is it okay?
Wow.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I'm
interested.
okay with Lesnar.
I'm very interested to see what happens here. So
It's
sure.
gonna take Goldberg 5 minutes
This one's gonna be quick.
to go from
Really quick again.
how many flights of stairs?
Did the
is he gonna have to go
SmackDown
up?
Live Women's Championship match happen?
No.
No.
Did they
It'll
they push it all together?
If they do it, man, it's not going to be good. If they push it off the card altogether, it's not going to be good.
Who do you guys have picked for
This goes no
Lesnar.
more than
I have Goldberg.
7 minutes.
What?
This goes no more than 7 minutes.
I don't
Yeah.
think this goes any more than 5.
And the women, you can do them in
15.
10, 15.
Yeah.
I think they might go,
Reigns
like-
and Taker be 10.
I think the SmackDown Women's will probably go like 17 minutes just so they can get that edge on last year's Raw Women's for being the longest women's match.
See, it wasn't Raw though. The 2
Oh, I
brands
guess it
were
was.
together.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, right.
The only reason I could see why they're leaving that SmackDown's Women's title so far back Is there a big return? Or is there something like that we're missing? Or
Well,
that's the only reason I can think of.
The only thing I can think of is Naomi just came back from injury Tuesday to put her name into this, and she's from Florida.
Yeah.
So which makes me think if they know that fans are gonna revolt at Bray and Randy was bad, Brock and Goldberg is probably not gonna be liked by the fans, and Undertaker and Roman is not gonna be liked by the fans. So I don't know. Maybe they're trying to leave the women's match right to the
GD is
end
taking a shot at you there.
and have Naomi win, so they get that good face
Everybody
pop
has
at
a
the end of
SummerSlam
the
match.
night.
I booked SummerSlam last year. Piss poor. I got one right.
But the
It was Finn
Universal
Balor.
title, right? Yeah.
I got Finn Balor right in the SummerSlam.
The pure poetry if Goldberg wins this match and I pick him.
Would be something to, yeah.
That's true because I was the only one who picked Goldberg when at
Ja-
Survivor Series.
James keeps pushing this angle of women's match. Goldberg comes out with a wig and makes it a short match.
Jeez, no.
Jeez.
Jack Hammer's Carmella. She's dead.
Do we see the return of Santina Barella?
I really pray not. God, they can't do it.
I'm Gailberg.
Or,
Oh my god.
Gailberg.
or what's his face? Tyler Breeze does something stupid and comes out
They should have added him.
dressed out as Nikki Bella.
They should have added him. It would have been great. Jefferson asked, how many people fill in the poll? Jefferson, we had about 22, 23.
We are down to 3.
Yeah, we're down to 3. It was,
And all 3 have perfect records, right?
yeah. The 3 all picked Naomi as well.
Don't shake his hand.
Here is how the Never Over Nation picked the Universal title match.
This match will declare our winner for the People's Championship poll. Or the Never Over People's Champion will be crowned. Will it be Kev Bone? Will he take his title back? How did Smurf missed 2.
It's just hard to say. It's fine. It's Jimmy Town Tower. Does he have the cat, the toucan? See you, Brad. See you, buddy. Have a good night, eh?
Man, if Goldberg comes from the locker room, we're going to be here forever. We could die on this couch.
I'm more than okay with that.
He's going to have to smash for the locker room and walk from wherever he's walking from and walk down the bloody ramp and... Uh-oh.
Comes Pain. Brad flushes so fucking fast. Yeah, he's got the toucan. And he looks bigger than usual. I don't know how I feel about the road signs, man.
Yeah, those
That's
aren't...
pretty memey.
Yeah, they aren't great.
Screw smashing the locker. Smash that mother-hugging like button. Smash that share button.
You gotta think, that's a pretty cool shot, though, how it's elevated like that.
Yeah.
You know how they got the animation on the side of the ramp there on camera side?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's on the other side. I think
That's
they bothered
outside.
for both sides.
I'm surprised those don't turn into screens after the fact.
I don't think so. I think that's like a cost-saving thing. They're like,
Yeah.
hard cam side, we won't put anything on the other side.
James, longest time we're gonna see Goldberg is when he's coming down the ramp.
Yep.
The most amount of work. Yeah, they got him on both sides. Ramps got the animations on both sides.
Lesnar's running the ropes. Does that mean he will actually do something with this match? Like, that's where this match has a lot of allure. to some degree. It's like, will something happen this match?
Can you imagine Warrior running that ramp? R.I.P.
Too soon?
Well, it's been a while.
It's been a couple of years.
It's been 3 years.
Warrior in his prime. Sprinting
Yeah,
there.
3 years. Right?
Warrior in his prime,
Yeah.
sprinting down that ramp. Whoa!
Careful.
Holy shit, he's fast.
Paul Heyman's got to get his WrestleMania moment here. Look how red his back is from hitting those ropes.
Where are you coming from, Billy?
Smurf saying in the locker room. I can't believe Goldberg
Jeepers.
is the damn Universal Champion. But he does wear the belt. He's in the best shape he's been in thus far. He looks like he just couldn't get that poop to go. Though. he's looking like...
He wished the pre-game poop went.
I'm sitting on a full tank. What's longer, this ramp or the Royal Rumble ramp? Oh, this ramp. They're both a football stadium, but I think at least the Royal Rumble stage came in about maybe an eighth of the way, but this is the whole damn thing. Like, the elevation, they put the stage up that high.
Yeah.
They put the stage up friggin'
Foolish.
damn near the press boxes.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think
Over a
about.
set of this, like, over the bowl itself.
Yeah.
Bets. How long will this match last? What do you think? Over, under 4 minutes?
Over.
Under.
Slightly over.
I say it lasts no longer. Yeah, who said 7 minutes? Yeah, 7 minutes.
Can Goldberg go for 7 minutes?
Oh, we're about to... They have to. They have no choice. I feel like even Vince knows that they got to wrestle more than a minute.
Yeah, the last time they did that, though, it was really bad. Dude, think Roman and Taker will get pushed too? Legendary.
You gotta think Roman's gonna kill the Undertaker.
Squash him?
Yeah. You gotta think it's gonna be a squash or some type of like abuse. I can't believe Goldberg's the friggin'
They did say they were down PC Wednesday for hours working on that match.
no doubt.
So that makes me think it's not going to be a quick one.
The last time that both Goldberg and Jericho defended titles at a pay-per-view event was WCW/NWO Halloween Havoc in 1998.
Almost 20 years ago.
If you're a What Culture mark, Pacitti won the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Lampier is going to be called Floppy from now on?
Plumpy.
Plumpy.
Already exists. I already changed the Twitter name to Plumpy.
Wow. It took Goldberg 2 minutes and 10 seconds to get to the ring.
That was longer than their first match.
Yeah. Shout out to the other person on hockey Twitter who wasn't watching WrestleMania.
Oh, Jordan
Yeah,
might cut it.
there's...
Oh, Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paul Heyman. It's in his contract. I got to speak at WrestleMania.
Anytime Randy Orton has competed for a title at WrestleMania, it has always been for a world championship.
Wow. It's kind of neat. Alright. Let's see what happens. How is this gonna go?
There's the bell. Start the timer. You got it?
Oh yeah, I'm taking like.
Oh Jesus!
Lesnar's gonna squash Goldberg.
Christ!
There's already 3 suplexes. Crowd.
Oh my
The
God!
spear! The crowd got behind him so much. Another spear. 2 spears already. Holy crap.
The first spear was so good.
As Smurf just said, now both are out of moves already. Oh, shit.
Double count.
Jesus. Goldberg cut his ear?
That's like real steel in there too.
Yeah.
Lesnar's a big boy.
Brock Lesnar is a big boy, isn't he?
He's a genetic freak. His athleticism for his size is like off the charts.
That was a great angle.
What happened to him in the UFC?
When he came back, he had one fight and he won it, but then he tested positive for performance-enhanced drugs.
Estrogen blocker.
But
he retired.
Yeah.
From
when
UFC.
he was first in the UFC, like when he first went, I think he lost his first fight, and then he was dominant from there to the world title.
Yeah. Lost his first fight, won 3 in a row.
Going for a jackhammer.
No.
Oh boy.
How many
Crowd love it.
How many F5s is it gonna take?
Getting out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
4 spears.
Goldberg's not like he's in good shape. Thought there was gonna be a low blow there. That would make more sense.
Who are you, the Undertaker? There's a jackhammer.
1, 2.
Crowd. Right
The
behind
crowd
the beast.
is like alive for this match at least.
Lesnar should like shoulder tackle him here. Like when he goes for the spear, like shrug it off or something. Sidestep it and German him. Oh! There was a kid who had a perfect reaction in the crowd. He's just like. Mad respect to counter guy. I wonder if it's the same dude from last year. Same cards?
Paul Heyman's counting. That's 5.
Man.
This is what I wanted the unsanctioned match to be. God damn it! Like this.
Who thought this match would like?
This is what I was hoping. I was like, hopefully they actually do a match that's like just like the perfect WWE match. Like that's just sports entertainment, gross, hard hitting, explosive, and you don't think it's gonna happen. But then it happens, and here we are.
How long has this match been? 8 suplexes?
3 minutes? 7 minutes.
The bell rang at 3:32, and I've been timing it since Goldberg started his entrance, so we're at 7:35.
It's been
right
4
now.
minutes.
4 minutes,
Almost on the
yeah.
nose.
This is the longest I've seen old people fight.
This has injected blood back into the crowd.
They're
This
doing
saved-
the 10 chant.
This match saved WrestleMania
So
What the
far.
fuck? Like saved the back 9 anyway.
Moonsault.
Holy shit, they're over.
Could
Brock.
you imagine?
If he did the shooting star press to end
Okay,
the
so
match,
shooting star press.
Holy cow.
he'd save his entire WrestleMania freaking career. He's up. F5.
Get it.
1, 2, 3. Brock Lesnar is your new Universal Champion.
Holy cow.
Brock is back.
Triple H and Seth, Randy and Bray.
The women's favorite parlay.
Less exciting than that.
Is it because we Go ahead.
It was
Go ahead.
If I was to ask you guys
5 minutes and 28
just
seconds.
after Royal Rumble, if I was to be like, hey, do you ever think that match is going to be better than Bray, Randy Orton, and Triple H and Seth Rollins?
Well, that's kind of what I was about to say. Like, was it a matter of expectation?
It could have been a bit, but that was just fun.
That was just, and that
'Cause
like,
you thought
maybe
it was
that's
gonna
how
be
other,
bad.
maybe that's how other people, non-smarks, were looking at the other matches. Like when they saw Survivor Series and they just saw Goldberg come out and kill Brock, were they just like, "Holy shit, that was awesome"? Because
Well, it was kind of awesome.
This match was awesome.
The fact he kicked out of a freaking jackhammer.
Holy fuck, I got blown out.
That spot.
Holy fuck, I got blown out. Like, it's not
You
even
could
funny.
still get Roman, and or maybe we're not going to get Roman or Naomi.
Does anyone have
This goes to a no contest.
We don't.
Some people had
A
Undertaker.
a few people in the people's poll picked Taker. 3
No
at
one here.
what?
No one here has Taker.
I don't think so. No.
So where are we? Universal. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar.
Wow, WWE, your big belt did not close the show.
That's fine. You know what? It means something now.
No.
It means a little bit more.
Like
It means more than it did walking into this show.
if it's a meter out of 100%, it moved like 3% up.
I look at Goldberg holding the belt as a low point. Like
It's still-
Goldberg was a transitional champion.
I've never seen Lesnar actually touch anyone in the crowd before. You know
Did he
that?
do it? Did he high five someone?
High five someone, yeah.
Holy, what the fuck?
If you consider Goldberg at a low point, Brock is not. You're not on the upswing yet until he is around a lot. Like if he just shows up at Payback, then it's the Universal Championship still means nothing.
Does this set up Shinsuke going over to Raw and having a feud with Brock?
I don't know how you handle this.
I don't
to be
think
honest.
Shinsuke goes that high that fast.
No.
He's good. But
I don't know how you get out of this well.
Rumor is Shinsuke is going to go to SmackDown.
Let's do
That would make the most sense.
Let's do a quick recap because a couple people just got jumped back in here. So, pre-show had Mojo win the Andre Memorial Battle Royal, and Austin Aries lose. Neville retained his Cruiserweight Championship. Alexa. We opened the show with Shane McMahon, AJ, and AJ won clean. We had the ladder match. No, we had the United States Championship match. Kevin Owens defeated Chris Jericho to win the belt. We had the Raw Tag Team Championship match.
She's got Joker colors on tonight.
She's looking real good. The Hardys were injected into the match, which sounds unbelievable,
Like
but
he was gonna say anything else.
they won. They won. The Hardys are the Raw Tag Team Champions, which
I think
is-
we're all fine with.
I promise you that once we're done with this stream, I'm going back and watching that first thing. I'm watching the Hardys come out again.
Intercontinental Championship match. Dean Ambrose retained
On the pre-show.
on the pre-show.
It's not a good match at all.
No. It was
No.
bad.
No. John Cena and now the recently engaged Nikki Bella won over the Miz and Maurice, and then John proposed. Belter kind of blew the cat out of that bag. Fatal 4-Way Women's Raw Championship match. Bayley retained somehow. Rollins and Triple H unsanctioned match. Seth won. It was kind of boring. WWE Championship match. Randy and Bray. Randy is your new.
Oh boy. What is that?
Randy is the new WWE champion. I think she's done this before though. I think she is. I think she has it in her. Because she's wore that before.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that slightly racist?
Classic Carmella to zero pop. But
Yeah.
she's got new gear on.
Everybody seems to be going with a gold motif tonight. Seems to be a popular color.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear Naomi blow the fucking roof off the place. Too bad we can't
Yeah.
turn it up.
Ellsworth's shirt says Carmania.
Oh my god.
We could mute our mic.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
We could just mute the
Yeah,
mic.
we're gonna be in our-
Where's the
yeah.
controller? We'll mute the mic for a second. We'll turn it up real loud for the glow.
I want to get hyped.
You want to feel the glow, bud? You filthy smirk.
GDS. Well, no, actually, I think... Are we done? People's championship poll's done.
I think it's pretty much locked. There's not really too much, like... If they got two wrong, okay. If they get the say if Kebone and
They're all
Eggland get the
Roman
last,
Reigns.
they get the last two wrong, right?
Oh,
And
here you
Naomi.
go, boys.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
And we're back.
That was great.
We had to feel the glow.
Awake now. Tell you what. But no, yeah. If Naomi wins this match, it's a lock.
Well, let's see. Three wrong, three more than three. Jeff actually has one. If he got Undertaker, no, but he has Naomi, so that put him at. So he couldn't do it.
No, Jeff has Alexa though. If Alexa and Undertaker win,
He'd have three though still, and Kebone and
Jeff would only
Eggland
have
would
one
only.
wrong.
He'd have two.
Oh,
sorry.
No, he's only got one.
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
If Alexa retains and
Oh,
Undertaker
yeah.
wins, Jeff wins.
Becky's got paint on her face,
Exclusive.
Jeff would have one.
Does Becky look like Alloy from Horizon? I'm sorry. She kind of
too. Yeah,
does.
that's kind of what I thought it was, too.
No Ava Marie?
No, it's
No,
six.
It's a six-pack challenge.
Well, you know.
I know. We all had hope, right?
No, I wouldn't say hope.
Jefferson's asking, hey, can you explain how Brock won? It was kind of just a lot of suplexes, a lot of spears, a jackhammer kick out, and then an F5 win. What's with the native theme
I'm not.
for the women tonight? JR.
What you got going on for base?
That's true.
I'm
It's
not
another
sure.
native theme here.
Oh.
JR to call Undertaker versus Roman Reigns. I was just thinking that Ben. Something you just said, Smurf. Calling that out.
Zero. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Right.
I don't know what the hell Becky's thinking with her hair, though. She looks like her boyfriend.
So yeah, again, it looks like it's down to three people. Jeff, Eggland, Kevbone. This first pinfall wins?
Yep.
Yep.
This could be a quick match.
Hearing some type of... Oh.
Jeepers.
Oh.
Oh! The DDTs have been vicious tonight. See, we have a Jeff, and we have a Jeff the Champ. So Jefferson, was your name Jeff or Jeff the Champ? If you were just Jeff...
So, are we going to ignore the fact that Carmella and Big Cass are in the same building? They should have done the NXT entrance then, so... Yeah, but that would have blown out Carmella's kayfabe.
Yeah, because, she's with
Oh.
Tube Exploders.
Yeah, get it.
Getting some no chin music.
His friggin' hair. Jeez.
I'd make a joke about the length of time he's been touched by a woman, but James Ellsworth in real life is married.
I feel like JBL's probably making that joke for you anyway.
This is the second last match of the night.
Oh! That was cool.
Oh, frig.
Could have broke her damn neck. You know what? That could have looked a lot worse. That was fine.
That could have been better. It seemed like Natalya or Becky didn't go for it right away.
Uh-oh, this is it.
Jefferson is just Jeff.
Okay, so yes, Jefferson, you are in contention. That's a pin by Carmella.
Yeah.
Double sharpshooter.
That is a 1, 2, 3.
Bit of a botchery.
Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to get...
It's a bad spot.
Yeah.
Why would you not just put your arm over top Carmella and start wrenching on her neck?
Yeah.
Someone's on the top rope. Kiss her.
Ooh!
Twist of fate? No.
Jesus Christ. Carmella with a huge breakup.
Oh.
With Ellsworth? There's so much
Great
going
timing.
on here.
Great timing.
Out!
Alexa wants nothing to do with Carmella.
Boom! See, now, when Naomi does it, it's awesome. When Asuka does it, it's just bad.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Jeepers!
It's a lot of woman right there.
Who does she choose to pin?
Ooh. Did you see Mickey Ryan
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Mm.
James Ellsworth just sitting down there.
Boom! Big punch to the face by Alexa.
Get decked. I said decked.
Oh, what? Oh!
Oh my! Both
Yeah,
arms.
Both
pinned.
arms are hooked and wrenching the head forward.
Oh my! Naomi did it.
Wow! And not letting go.
She's the 2-time SmackDown. She's a 2-time women's champion.
At home.
Confetti.
Make it happen.
That was also an 8-minute match.
That
Get
was
some fireworks.
That was a fine match.
Yeah.
Guys, I got one.
Good for you.
You were bound to get one.
Is that your first one?
Second.
April Fool's on us. This is actually the last
I did.
match of
I
the
didn't
night
go there.
and the main event.
This is my first one on the main card.
Oh, wow. Wow.
It's a hell of a submission.
Yeah.
That, I think, does it. I think that locks it in. I think that means Kebone and Eagleant in the house for this victory.
We'll do a interview during the post show. No.
Oh.
The belt looks good with the UV lights.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's time.
Roman
We're
Reigns,
closing
Undertaker.
in on the
There's
yard.
only... You know what, guys? How has this WrestleMania felt compared to last year?
I don't really remember it last year, so.
Is that good or bad?
Who was it? Triple H, Roman,
Yeah. I don't.
Lesnar, Dean. Seth wasn't there.
Lesnar and Dean in a match?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was just
Yes, they did. It was a street fight.
yeah. Lesnar just no, it was
horrible.
bad. Lesnar just beat up Dean for 15 minutes.
It was awesome.
Yeah, you really hate Dean.
I really hate Dean.
What else did we have?
It's hard to say. As a whole,
There's been highs and lows.
yeah, like
Has there been more highs than lows, I guess, should be the question. On the main card, have we had more highs than lows? So let's take a look. Women's six-pack, that match was pretty good. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. The Universal title match was entertaining. So that was good. The Hardy Boys was excellent. I didn't mind Cena and The Miz. The outcome could have been better, but that wasn't too bad.
yeah.
Kevin Owens and Chris Jericho were good. The
Okay,
women's Raw was bad. Shane and AJ was good.
Here's the way I'm gonna look at it. If it was any other pay-per-view than WrestleMania, then it would have been an amazing pay-per-view. I just feel like it wasn't. It's not a.
If you
Big-
have WrestleMania, every match should just be
Yeah.
over the top crazy.
Maybe take about what 6,000 off of that.
Yeah.
At least they're not trying to like break a record or anything. They weren't trying to break a record.
Yeah.
Smurf at Kevbone. Congratulations on your win, but faces always get the win at Mania. I'll get you back at Payback.
I like that.
Honestly, as a whole, this show has been pretty good, even though I hated the Wyatt match and the Rollins match was boring. It's a good point. Now, what do we got for the yard? Let's just close the show.
Does Taker come out first, or just
Just close
Roman?
it. Close
Does
the show.
Roman
Shut it
come out
down.
first?
Call WrestleMania right here. I don't think.
Roman Reigns in the main event for 2 years in a row.
Never. I hate the Roman Empire. So we got our two. Who are our two champs again?
Kevbone and Eagleant. The match with no hype behind it. Yes, excellent. Yes, well done, Brother James. Well done. Oh, and the square.
Square.
the picks. Oh, I guess you had them after this one. Oh, wow. That's quite the comment by James, and it couldn't be any more right. This marks the 3rd year in a row that Roman Reigns is the main event at WrestleMania.
You gotta remember he won the Royal Rumble 2 years in a row.
If Strowman shows up, I'm flipping the table for the next 10 minutes only. I'm going to be a Roman Reigns mark and feel dirty the whole time. Vince would probably put Roman Reigns over WrestleMania. If Roman Reigns had a match against WrestleMania, Vince would put Roman over WrestleMania, the wrestler.
How did the Never Over Nation pick this match? Well, let me show you. If I can. In a moment. If Gazzle will work. So far it's not looking ideal.
The Never... Heel Roman, yes or no? Heel Roman all day.
It's hard not to think that...
I love how in this promo package there's only been like 3 clips of Taker wrestling, and they were all at previous WrestleManias from years ago when he could move.
Yeah.
I think the grave in the promo is Taker's actual grave.
Nice stretch. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Mark Holloway could very well die on the way to the ramp. Or on the way to the ring.
Oh, yeah, that's not working, so... Anyway, the split was 16 people in the Roman.
75-25 split, basically. In favor of the big dog getting the yard. Bow wow. Bow wow wow.
Oh, the glory days. Yeah. Do we all have Roman for this one?
What?
Do we all have
Yeah.
Roman for this one?
Jim
Jack.
Ross. God bless that man's soul.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the Hall of Fame, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did they induct him before they...
No, Stone Cold inducted him.
Oh, okay.
Crazy's there. God
This,
damn.
I was thinking the same thing. This is the best part of this match. He's from Florida. He is from Florida. That should be said. Roman Reigns is from Florida.
It would have been hilarious if he came in through the crowd.
He's gonna do the yeah. He's gonna do the boom.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah.
ripple down to the ring. The ring's gonna implode.
He's gonna do it. It's gonna show like a lovely landscape, some nice shrubbery, some green, some flowers. His yard, all the way down to the ring. Some lovely, some perennials, some annuals. Maybe a nice.
Oh!
Wow! My God, he's the guy. I fucking hate this. I hate it.
Vince McMahon just finished.
Yeah, like.
They actually tied it to him, just like.
He's the guy. Oh God Almighty.
I'm peeking, get him out there.
What the hell is with the cut? Like,
I don't
why
know.
did they cut that the way they did in the back tunnel? Oh my God.
What's wrong?
It looks wrong. Yeah, it's got like the weird they just stopped me. I don't. What is happening on the screen?
Listen to the boos.
I don't understand the design. But then again, Roman Reigns doesn't have a gimmick. He does not have a gimmick.
The only reason people are getting behind Roman is because Taker, the company guy, is passing on this generation of wrestling to him. Bailey says, no DQ. Can Roman turn heel then? Chair shots are legal. This is a no DQ?
This is a standard match.
Oh my god, it's so good to hear JR's voice.
So much to gain. It's like it's the Undertaker.
You said this is no holds barred.
Jeez, look at the...
What the
Oh,
hell?
man. Every pay-per-view guy is way... Look at him. He's down there.
Whoa.
He's down the ramp.
That ramp's really wide, eh?
Yeah.
Look at the camera guys running up the ramp.
Back up there. They have time.
Yeah, they got tons of time. Still gotta do something stupid in the ring and friggin' crush more pyro. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I still can't.
Taker walks the ramp.
I hope
No.
not. He'll be freaking gassed.
I
by the
think
time
it'll
he
be
gets to the
something
ring.
like Bray Wyatt, where like the
I think-
lights go out.
I
And he's
honestly,
halfway
I think
down
it'll
the
be
ramp.
WrestleMania 9 horse carriage. Or gets taken. Yeah, or he like real talk, zero memes, gets taken to the ring in a casket.
Do you think Roman Reigns... At what point do you get where you're like, I don't want to be the big guy anymore. I hate this.
He has no penis, I guess. Like
Like, I
he has
don't
no
understand
intent.
it.
Like he thinks he's being like he thinks it's integral to be like true to yourself. Like disregard the booze. Like just be yourself. But like he's not. Like he must just love money because he must not love himself at all to just take these fucking boos. Like they hate him. Like and they keep trying to say that it's a closer fight than it normally is, but it's not. They're like, oh yeah, he's just polarizing. He's not polarizing.
Do you think he buys into what they tell him? Do you think he's dumb?
I think they probably tell him.
No, man, this doesn't reflect the actual...
They probably tell him you get booed, like, but you're gonna get booed and it's okay. But like some people really like you.
This is gonna be wild. Is he in that plane?
They edited this really well, it says.
What's going on here?
Meet you halfway down. Maybe comes up through the ramp at half or something, or raises out and around.
He's gonna pop up like Rey Mysterio. Okay,
Thank you.
that helps get him halfway down the ramp.
Hopefully he didn't suffer third-degree burns in the dry ice. Second-degree burns. Like, if this is his last match... I don't know, man.
The Undertaker the only one to get a title carried like that tonight?
He's the only one that gets that title card
Him
in
and
general.
Bray get the custom title cards. Everybody else gets generics.
Were those towers always up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
It's really weird to think that this might be his last match. I don't know, man. I just
Oh
thought...
boy, so still so far.
Good old JR, not saying a word. He has gone on the record to say you should never speak during a wrestler's entrance.
So, Roman's entrance took 3 minutes and 39 seconds.
This one's
We
closing in
are
3
almost at 3 minutes for the Undertaker. The match has been going for 6.5 minutes so far with nothing happening.
There's a reason they call him the Older Taker.
His jacket looks like the Necronomicon from
It does.
Army of Darkness.
Roman's hair is gonna dry.
Oh my god, get in the ring.
That's weird animation. And the Oscar goes to.
I'm wondering how he's feeling, given the fact that if he was working at the Performance Center for hours with Roman, like, he would
Whipping
probably
him
taken some
around.
bumps then. Like, he could be feeling pretty sore still.
Smurf, if there is even one "you deserve a chant," I'm throwing my laptop through my television.
That's 2 birds with 1 stone, my dude.
Taker's entrance is at 4 minutes.
Shorter than I thought it was gonna be. No, I don't really give a shit, man. I don't know. I'm very like, I don't know. It's weird, man. Think it's this.
Could be the last time.
It could be the last time, man. I like. It's fucking weird.
What if he wins somehow?
I just
Is
don't.
it still his last match?
It's his 25th Mania. I think this is the last time we see him.
He can't go anymore.
Yeah, he can't
He
go.
can't go anymore. You, Benjamin, you put it best a little while ago when you said, it's just tough watching the mythical creature that you grew up with fall to bones.
His face, he looks good. I think he looks better than he has over the last little while, anyway. At least his upper half.
Is this it for the dead man? It's the last time he gets to wander around the ring. No holds barred.
Why the fuck wouldn't you sell it that way?
I don't remember them saying it was
They
a no holds barred.
Never said it.
I think Taker's like jacked up on like
Painkillers?
and stuff.
Maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Probably took a. What's the shot that athletes can take to kind of like numb an area?
I'm not sure.
Forget what it is.
And somehow started a feud.
That's why it's no holds barred.
That's why Jeff Hardy was brought in. Pain pills for Taker.
Shots fired.
Jesus, he can't take a bump like that.
Apparently you can. I'd love if Roman went for a plancha and Taker just moved out of the way.
Oh boy. We're gonna see the ability of Reigns to work a match and sell a match here. Is he? Has he done that yet? Has he sent a message?
Do you
Made
think-
a point?
I think Taker goes to Roman and like before this and he's like, look, like you get booed, like you need to figure out what needs to be done here.
Ooh.
Like if Taker tells you need to turn heel, do you turn heel?
What's that?
If Taker tells you need to turn heel, do you turn heel?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
A vicious kick by Reigns. Reigns is showing no intimidation. Not at all. Reigns never seems to show intimidation. Roman Reigns, to his credit, in his first big singles match at WrestleMania against Brock Lesnar, didn't show any intimidation either. I just don't think that Roman Reigns has it in him. He really believes this is his yard. Undertaker caught him right in the mouth. Reigns got and a headbutt.
That's the one drops, I think, really hurt Undertaker.
Yeah, I agree. Big time.
I'm glad he's got his long hair back though.
Undertaker went face in head first into the ring post. Watch out, it breaks. And a toxic kick, let me tell you. And a drive-by by Roman Reigns.
That was a big, deep breath.
Reigns is a young, athletic machine. Look at him any way you want.
And just it doesn't seem like. See, I'm having a hard time with this in particular because it doesn't feel like Reigns gives a shit about what he's about to do here tonight. Like Randy wouldn't do it.
What do you mean?
Like
He didn't want to beat the Taker streak.
he didn't want to beat Taker at WrestleMania, and you just know that Roman's just gonna say yes.
I feel like the issue with Roman is he wanted to be a professional football player and couldn't cut it and decided to become a wrestler.
So he doesn't really give a shit how he cuts his teeth. He's just saying yes to everything because he's like, yeah like sure, yeah, whatever, yeah.
The more I say yes, the more money I'll make.
Yeah. It's weird, like, and they don't make him the PR machine that John Cena is. Like, you don't hear about all the Make-A-Wishes that Roman Reigns does.
Maybe that's exactly it. Maybe Roman just doesn't care. You know, is this a guy who, when they put him in the Hall of Fame, is it going to be like, I love this business?
Or is it going to be like, man, we really tore it up with the Shield back then?
Maybe that's why Roman, like, besides being given everything, maybe it's just the fans can tell the guy doesn't care.
And it goes to, like, his inability to elevate or evolve his mic work, his in-ring work, that's where it shows it doesn't care. Because the wrestling fans take notice.
The emotion.
Like I've said it a million times, Braun Strowman became totally fine on the mic. And Braun Strowman diversified his in-ring work. Baron Corbin diversified his in-ring work. And you know what? As damned as it is to say, it probably helps having a guy like Roman Reigns who's getting handed everything. And be like, why not me? Like, Braun Strowman's probably thinking, why not me? And so it's just,
Taker just moving things around on the desk.
Yeah.
that's a good right hand. So it's just hard, like, because I don't think Roman Reigns gives a shit if he's about to beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. To be one of two guys to do it, and what that means.
I will say this, Taker is moving a lot better than what I was expecting him to.
Yeah.
But that's just the problem, Smurth, is like, Vince isn't going to push a talent that's not his. And Roman Reigns is 100% WWE.
Sammy, Owens, Balor, Joe all made their names elsewhere.
Yeah. Which means there's a dime to be made. Like, there's a dime to be made by Ring of Honor if Sami Zayn ever gets successful. There's a dime to be made in New Japan the more Finn Balor gets successful. Like, there's a dime to be made for TNA the more AJ Styles and Samoa Joe stay successful. Yes. Yeah. So that's why that's why they will always never quite get the big push that Roman will, because Roman is purely WWE.
7 minutes.
Just like Cena was.
This match has been 5 minutes.
Taker just took a
7
drink
minutes,
of
sorry.
water.
Yeah, he just splashed his entire head with it.
It's gonna make your hair dye, Run Taker.
Where are you going? What the hell? This is gonna suck.
Oh! Don't check on Roman, check on Taker.
Smurf with another good point. I think Taker should pick a guy for Vince to invest in. WWE needs to get over the whole homegrown talent thing.
What do you think about this match so far, Adam?
It's kind of how I expected it to be so far.
Slow paced.
Yeah, slow paced. And
That's fine. Like,
that's what everyone expects.
that's a hell of a spear, though. Like, memes aside, Roman does have a decent spear, and that was the spike, like the perpendicular he was at when they hit the floor was fucking surreal.
He's gonna just do his sit up.
Taker has yet to move.
And incredible athleticism of the Undertaker. Referee checking on the Undertaker. Has not moved. The referee does have the
They're gonna call an audible here and wrap this up quick. Love me, please. Please love me.
They timed in a spot where Roman stands in the ring alone in the main event of WrestleMania.
It would have been so funny if Roman just stand in the ring and then just, like, ever so slightly turn his heel a little bit.
Jeepers.
Here we go. This is how it starts.
The crowd got told to sit down.
surprised to some degree that the Undertaker was ready to get back in the ring. I think that Reigns gave him the motivation. Maybe PO'd him a little bit. It's my yard. It's not his yard. They never knew exactly what happened. That's proof of the bravado and a legend.
Should tombstone him.
Taking the fight to the Undertaker gets up and answers the call.
Okay.
Leverage the punch down.
Set up for a last ride.
Oh, you know this. The
When the arms are down like that,
hand in
they're
the
done.
last ride.
Teeing off. Big heavy shots from a right-handed powerhouse. Reigns, you don't want to stick the mean dog with a stick. Undertaker on top. Reigns kicked out.
Seth took the pedigree from H earlier. Might as well just have Roman take the tombstone from Taker. It'd give Roman a cool move. Let Reigns take all of Taker's moves. Old school, last ride.
Well, he does the drive-by.
That's bad.
He strikes like the Undertaker. No, well, like Undertaker is the apron move, right? Like
Right.
the drive-by is also an apron move. Roman does kind of strike like Taker in a way. Like if you watch him throw
The
hands.
uppercut.
Yeah, the uppercut and like the straight over the tops. Oh, Jesus! Sit the fuck down.
Oh my god. Taker is just... He's hurting.
His brain is like...
As Aussie Man Reviews would say, he needs a mid-strength beer and a Panadol.
Bailey Drew, can you guys get a scenario where Roman can turn heel? Tonight,
Right now, just beat...
if he beats the
The
holy
old
hell out of the
man.
Undertaker with that chair, like
Yeah.
if he like beats Undertaker to an uncomfortable degree, that is how. That is how he can go heel.
The actual match has just passed the 12-minute mark. We're at 21 minutes, including entrances.
Man, remember the Universal title match?
That's pretty good.
Oh! Chicken shit heel.
Smart move. We're 50 minutes after the end of the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Superman punch. Roman's selling a back injury pretty well here, I'll be honest.
I feel like Taker's getting that.
What?
There's a second Superman punch and the crowd's fucking dead. Yeah, I figured that.
Means nothing because he has a Kevlar vest on.
His shoulder was on the mat. What do you think, bud?
I'm bored. Nothing can beat as bad as when Taker mimicked Lesnar's laugh at Mania a few years ago. I didn't mind that.
Who's left?
Lesnar was laughing and then Taker laughed as well. Like they laughed back and forth at each other.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez, you don't see the tombstone.
It's a wonder he can still do it safely.
I know.
Eat my dick, boy. That was a deep too, Roman. A little bit too deep.
That was too deep.
Well, that's the end of Taker's offense.
Oh, it's the I was like, why is his crotch all drenched in water? It was the water bottle.
Himself, he doesn't have to say.
He doesn't have control over his bladder.
Should let Roman set up like he does.
I'll be interested to see, like, as weird as this is to say, I'll be interested to see what the internet says about this match and how they're feeling about this all. As I'm watching it, I can't help but be overwhelmed with despair. Like, that's what I've felt this entire match. Like, it is a little bit of that, like, watching your, like, hero
Turn into an old bag of bones.
like, yeah, like, just, he can't do it anymore. Like, Sean got out at a good time. Rick got out late, but he got out at a good time. Steve got out at just the right time.
I feel like once Roman... Jeepers. I feel like when Roman... Jeepers. He can't do it.
It's not as bad. Not looking good.
Roman's laughing.
Oh my god.
What was he trying to do? Like
He's trying to... I think he was trying to reverse onto a tombstone almost.
I can't do it. I can't watch this.
This is sad.
It's so hard. Oh god.
Reigns measuring the Undertaker. Is Reigns waiting too long? Reigns is setting him up for the exclamation point. Get ready to lock and load here. Roman wants to finish this in spectacular fashion. A spear right in the sternum. Undertaker again down.
I feel like once Taker's pinned and loses...
Yeah, I forgot about that submission.
Does he even remember how to do it?
Nope.
I feel like if Taker gets pinned or Taker loses here,
That's not how you do it, is it?
no.
That's an armbar.
It's almost like a Kimura or a triangle, I think.
But instead you keep the face, neck on the outside of the legs and wrench down to the back of the head into your legs to create the choke there. You trap the arm in between the legs, but this is just an armbar.
He did this for the first time WrestleMania.
He did it in a submissions only match.
Really?
To no DQ. It's a no DQ. I don't understand. It's a no holds barred.
Submission or pinfall. Go back
again, I was going to say submission or pin on Taker. Pin on Taker. I feel like Taker's just going to, like, vanish into dust. Just blow into the Florida night sky.
What the hell what is happening?
This is tough for everyone involved. Like, the commentating, it's kind of, like, doing their best. Like, the fans, it's just tough for everybody involved. And, like, they really, really have to stop putting the Taker in matches. I really hope this is the end for him, just because he can't go anymore. And it's really tough as a wrestling fan to watch a guy who can't go. Just keep beating him. He's hitting him hard. Holy hell. Bailey, is there a rope break and an ODQ? No, there isn't. It's just, this match is kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
Taker's bleeding from that last chair shot on his back. I mean, it's like watching a dude beat an old man, and that's what it is. It's, you got a young guy who's in peak physical condition just beat up a guy who can't go anymore. And that's the worst part about it. Like,
That's it. That's it. It's got to be it.
We just passed the 19-minute mark for the match. All entrances included, we're at 28 minutes.
if they should have had Taker, they should have had Roman just squash Taker. It would have been the best thing. Could have been quick. Could have been a few minutes. You could have ignored all this.
Yeah, if they're going to squash him anyway, they may as well just done it quick.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, this is your last match of this pay-per-view, right? Like, this is your main event. This is what people will remember. It's like the Royal Rumble all over again, where Roman came out at 30. It's like Randy won, but people remember Roman. And they hated it. And now this is the same deal. It's like people are going to go home and be like, wow, like, this was tough.
Unless Taker somehow
Hmm?
Unless Taker somehow wins it.
That wouldn't be good.
Ooh, Roman just walks out of the ring. Doesn't pin him.
It's gotta be.
Smurf saying, say what you want. Roman is actually learning a lot in this match. Like,
Well, you get the opportunity to work at the Performance Center with The Undertaker. Like nobody else does.
looking like he cares momentarily.
Like,
And it's weird, too, because now the crowd's rallying behind Undertaker like he's hanging on, but... and I don't know, maybe the atmosphere's different there. Maybe it's kind of, you're watching it and you're like, hey, like, keeping it together, but...
Yeah, they're chanting for the Undertaker.
Smash him to pieces with the chair.
I'm waiting for him to do a sit-up thing and, like, doesn't make it up.
That wouldn't be bad.
There it is.
Good call, Dev. Should just have Roman come over and, like...
And the hand up.
Well...
It's done.
I was thinking, like, stand on him, pin.
Yeah.
Just, like, one... No. But
Yeah.
now that you said that, and the way this is going, this could very much be a fall on your sword
Yeah.
moment. In hopes it gets Roman over. Will it? I don't know. You just say you don't have the balls.
You can't do it.
They're gonna try this tombstone spot again, I wonder.
What was the point of running off the ropes?
Well, he was gonna try and spear him, but Taker wasn't set up for it.
A 23-minute match, not including entrances.
Man, what's worse? The meter didn't move either way for him. He didn't pick up any heat. He didn't move closer to being a heel.
And he had a chance to do it when Taker was there and was like on his knees and Roman was like swatting him in the face and stuff. That could have been a chance for Roman just to do some prickish stuff to him. Like, they've got the music cranked. You can't even hear. I feel like he's just getting booed like no tomorrow, but you can't hear it. That and people are like filing out of the arena like crazy right now.
This didn't do Roman any favors. Taking off?
Yeah. Gotta be back down early in the morning.
Well, congrats on the wheels.
Yeah, thanks.
It was super sick.
Swing by sometime.
But yeah, I look forward to seeing them.
Best part about the Roman Taker match is the fireworks at the end.
Hey, boys.
See ya.
Suit up.
Roman Reigns did not earn anything. Thank you, Taker. He's done.
Someone should check his pulse. Oh no, he's moving. Okay. He still has one more in him.
Samoa Joe finally comes out.
He looks like he's out of it.
Why would you do a replay package?
To give him a chance to try and roll out of the ring, and you get a shot of him walking up the ramp.
Shot of the Undertaker walking up the ramp. He's not even standing yet, probably.
That's why I said that's why they're doing a promo package. To give him a chance to...
Collect himself.
Yeah.
Undertaker
Undertaker looked like on that second rebound. I was like, where the hell are you going?
I can't turn that quick. Jeepers.
This has to be his last match. They wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't.
You go out on your back.
Could you imagine if a fan bum rushed this ring and took those? It's been 3 years coming.
Michelle McCool.
Wow.
God damn it, Vince! Look at this fucking stage. Why the fuck did you do this to me?
Should have been a Buried Alive match.
Should be worth pointing out. Triple H and The Undertaker both lost tonight to Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. They had the end of an era match a few years ago, but this is undoubtedly the end of an era. Tonight very well may be the last time Triple H, The Undertaker, Big Show ever get in a wrestling ring in the WWE.
How long do I have to keep my arm in the air? This is rank and lower.
That's it.
That was WrestleMania 33. Guys, it's been a long night.
Yep.
Josh, I want to answer your question quickly. Taker did not win. Roman Reigns won. I don't know if we'll bother with the post show.
Talk about it on Thursday.
Yeah, we'll talk about everything on Thursday. Guys, thank you so much. If you stuck around the whole time,
Yeah.
if you've been in and out the whole time, thank you. It's been it's been 6 or 7 hours doing this.
So we're close to 6.5.
Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure to do so. Make sure to look out for the podcast on Thursday. We crowned a new Never Over People's Champion to A. Gallant and Kev Bone. Again, just subscribe. Make sure you follow us on Twitter.
See you, boys. Safe drive home.
We'll do.
You know, we will we'll talk to you guys. We'll see you Thursday. Make sure you follow us on Twitter. We'll live tweet the craziest Raw and SmackDowns of the year, tomorrow and Tuesday. So for the guys here on the couch, I'm Dawson. That's Brad. Benjamin. Thank you for tuning in to Never Over. We'll see you Thursday.